Hey, everyone! If you enjoy my quantum audiobooks, you can support me by becoming a Patreon member. Your support helps me keep creating, and you'll get exclusive perks. You can also access my audiobooks directly through Google Drive. Check out the link in the description. Now, let's get started. Sharingan Advanced Cultivation Method can increase Sasuke's Sharingan pupil power. This surprised Sasuke quite a bit. After all, whether Sharingan can continue to evolve or not has nothing to do with Tongli. But if the pupil power can be increased, then the help for Sharingan will not be the slightest bit of terror. The relationship between Hitomi and Sharingan is like the relationship between ninja and chakra. Whether the ninja is Jonin or Genin has nothing to do with chakra. Even if you don't meet a certain standard, you can't be a Jonin either. This is the same as Sharingan, although the pupil power needs to reach a certain level to be able to open the more advanced eyes. But not absolute. After 3 hours of practice, Sasuke's Sharingan pupil power doubled directly. Now that Sharingan Sasuke is turned on, it can obviously feel that the insight into 967 is stronger. But now Sasuke doesn't know the specific changes. I think that only when Mangekyo Sharingan is activated in the future can I feel the changes brought about by the enhancement of pupil power more clearly. The next step is to practice the Curse Seal. Same 3 hours. 3 hours of Curse Seal practice let Sasuke's Curse Seal lifted by 4.5%. Special status, Seal of Heaven's Curse, 34.5% removed. The removal of the seal also means that Sasuke can use more chakra extracted from the seal without injury. Even Sasuke is a little tired after 6 hours of training. But it can't stop like that. Have to go on. Next comes chakra refining. The current Sasuke is only slightly more than Kakashi in terms of chakra. It's not a state where there is no lack of blue. Therefore, the refinement of chakra naturally cannot be stopped. The rest of the time is until 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. About 3 or 4 hours. It's all time for Sasuke to refine chakra, to keep this rhythm then Sasuke before the Chunin exam. Also able to increase chakra by half. Nothing to say all night. The next day, Sasuke wakes up and feels chakra filling his body. In a blink of an eye, my chakra has increased so much, it has increased too much compared to the beginning. Take Chidori for example. With Sasuke's current level, he cast Chidori more than a dozen times in a row without any problem at all. In addition, Sasuke recovers chakra very quickly. And the more you use it, the faster it will recover. In this way, it is impossible to hollow out Sasuke in basically a regular fight. Yo, are you working so hard today? Woke up so early. Just as Sasuke was about to go out, Kakashi's voice came to mind. Seeing Kakashi, Sasuke was surprised. Miss Kakashi wakes up so early. Hearing this, Kakashi looked at Sasuke with a dark face. The meaning of this seems to be that Kakashi is usually lazy. It actually seems like that's the case with Kaka. Okay, now that you're up, let's go. Where to go? Kakashi smiled. The Chunin exam is coming soon. I will recommend you to take this year's Chunin exam, although I am very relieved for you. But before that, I also want to help you with special training. Naruto and little Sakura have already started. Speaking of which, Kakashi seemed to be planning to take Sasuke to find Naruto and little Sakura. Sasuke, however, has plans of his own today. But now that Kakashi is here, it seems like it would be better to ask Kakashi to help. Kakashi-sensei, since this is the case, there is one thing I would like to ask you for. Help. Kakashi froze for a moment. This kid probably wants to learn some ninjutsu again. Thinking of yesterday's situation, Kakashi swore that he would never teach Sasuke ninjutsu again in his life. If I teach Sasuke a few more times, I guess Kakashi himself will be hit without confidence first. Do you want me to teach you again? No, no, no. Sasuke shook his head. Kakashi's ninjutsu Sasuke is no longer interested. Seeing Sasuke shaking his head frantically, I don't know why Kakashi felt a little lost. Does this kid just look down on his skills so much? I want to ask Kakashi-sensei to help me get another Jonin-sensei to teach me some simple and basic techniques. Clam. Hearing this, Kakashi thought he was hallucinating. Let yourself ask another Jonin to teach your disciple? Is this saying in front of Kakashi that he is not qualified to teach disciples? Or is he Kakashi inferior to other Jonin? As big as Konoha, who dares to say that his strength is sure to beat Hatake Kakashi? I am afraid there is no one. This brat actually. I want to learn some illusions. Even if I don't learn illusions, I still want to know how to deal with ninjas with strong illusions. So I want to ask Mr. Kakashi to help me to ask Mr. Uehong to teach me some simple illusions. After listening to Sasuke, Kakashi froze for a moment. Okay. Speaking of other things, he did say in Konoha that no one can completely win against Kakashi, but when it comes to illusion. Indeed, in the entire Konoha, no one is stronger than Kurina Yuhi. What? Your disciple wants to learn some basic illusion? Kakashi, what are you doing, your disciple Sasuke? Kurina Yuhi is also making a small talk for Hinata, Inuzuka Kiba, and Aburame Shino who she brought. After all, in this Chunin exam, Uehong also hopes that her disciples can perform better. But suddenly Kakashi came to ask her to teach Sasuke. This made Uehong a little confused. Sasuke's fight yesterday was still fresh in her memory. The opponent's strength cannot be underestimated, but what is he doing thinking of learning illusion? Although Sharingan's natural talent for Genjutsu does help a lot 1.1, Sasuke is already very good at ninjutsu no matter how you look at it. Learning illusion at this time is like giving up something you are good at, but learning something you are not good at but has an advantage in. It doesn't make any money. Kurina Yuhi looked at Kakashi speechlessly. Kakashi could only smirk while touching his head. At the same time, Kakashi was complaining crazily in his heart. Why did he agree to Sasuke's request? It's all orders from Lord Third Generation. If you want Sasuke to feel the warmth of Konoha, there's nothing you can do about it. Uehong looked at Kakashi's appearance that you won't leave unless you agree, and she was speechless. Okay, call him over. Hong, you can't go. I still have to give my class special training, I can't leave. Oh, alright. I'm going to get Sasuke to come and find you. In a relatively wide open space in Konoha, Hinata, Inuzuka Kiba, and Shino, who were training for the Chunin exam, were sweating profusely and panting heavily at the moment. But they stopped suddenly and looked up at the figure that suddenly appeared in the distance. Is that Uchiha Sasuke? Tooth is a bit surprised. What is Sasuke doing here? After watching the fight between Sasuke and Neji yesterday, there is no one who does not remember Sasuke. Coupled with the fact that they are from the same class, I am quite impressed with Sasuke. But their teacher, Hong, stood up and waved towards Sasuke. Sasuke walked towards Kurina Yuhi. At the same time, Sasuke glanced in the direction of Hinata and others. Hyuga Hinata. This girl is Sasuke's favorite female character. I'm afraid there is no one who doesn't like the beautiful, and considerate little Hinata who has always been single-minded. But at this age of Hinata, Sasuke doesn't want to do anything to her. After all, it's illegal. Sasuke-san, welcome to our 8th class for exchange and study. Kurina Yuhi smiled and looked at Sasuke. Exchange learning 29? Sasuke has a bad feeling about this statement. Since you're here, let's compete with your former classmates. Hearing this, Sasuke secretly thought that nothing good will happen. Compete with Hinata and the others, it's not challenging at all. It is completely for the red as a tool. Okay, you guys, come over here. It happens that the number 1 in your class, Uchiha Sasuke, is here. Want to discuss with you. Do you want to come and try? Hearing this, Hinata and the others froze for a moment. Competing with Sasuke, isn't that looking for abuse? They saw how fierce this guy was yesterday. There is absolutely no chance of winning against him. Teacher, Hong didn't wait for you to finish speaking and directly interrupted him. Teacher, I didn't expect you to win, but it is a rare opportunity to compete with others and let you feel your own shortcomings. Seeing this, Sasuke also understood that he might not be able to escape as a migrant worker, who told himself to ask for others. But it can't be white hits. Teacher Hong, there is no problem in sparring with them, but I don't know if Teacher Hong is willing to teach me some housekeeping skills after the sparring is over. When Yan Hong understood what Sasuke meant, it's too early for no profit. Don't worry, if you know how to learn, I can teach you. But boy, let me say it first. Illusion is not as simple as you think. Although you have the blessing of Sharingan, illusion is not easy to master. Saying that, Hong sneered in her heart. If you want to learn illusion, Even a very talented illusion ninja will take a few days to master a simple illusion. Even the Uchiha clan with the Sharingan, no talent for illusion is no talent for illusion. Having a Sharingan does not mean that everyone has a strong illusion talent. Sasuke nodded, no problem. It seems that you are very confident in yourself. Let's start. Saying that, Hong beckoned and asked the three of them to come over. Decide who will fight Sasuke first. Looking at the hesitant three people, Sasuke said directly, let's go together. Try to hurry up, don't waste time. When Yanhong glanced at Sasuke in surprise, she clearly looked down on his students. There is still a big difference between three people together and one by one. Hong looked at Ya and the others. How is it? See it. This is what you look like in the eyes of others. If this is the case, then you two go together. If you want to be respected by others, you need to show your own strength. Don't embarrass me. Saying that, Hong turned around and walked to the side with her hands in her hands. And Kakashi, who was hiding in the dark at the moment, watched Sasuke's actions. I forgot to teach this guy to keep a low profile. If you look down on the red disciple like this, Sasuke will suffer when he teaches illusion later. It's not that Sasuke looks down on them, it's just that he wants to go faster. Don't waste your precious time. Originally, Sasuke doesn't have enough time now, so how can he have extra time to play house with a few children? Shino adjusted his glasses. That's interesting too. Tooth. Are you ready? Hearing that, Inuzuka had long been a little impatient, although he admitted that he was not Sasuke's opponent in a 10-to-10 situation. But 1-to-3 still looks down on themselves and others so much, he has long vowed in his heart to make Sasuke look good. Otherwise, they would be ashamed and ashamed. Hinata, get ready, come as we planned. Although Hinata is a little shy and has a weak personality, when she really starts to fight, she still quickly entered the fighting state. He came directly to Shino's side, and at the same time, his white eyes opened instantly. Assume the gentle fist pose of the Hyuga clan. The two were at the back, and Ya was alone in front, so they jumped onto Ya. It seems that Ya should be the main attacker, and Hinata is responsible for assisting, and at the same time intercepting the enemy's attack on Shino. The Aburame family is still very strong, at least in the early stage. As long as Aburame Shino seizes the opportunity, he can kill the enemy instantly. Their parasites are indeed not easy to guard against. Then I'm here. Sasuke. Teeth through the teeth. Boom. Kiba and Akamaru, who turned in an instant, used the transformation technique to directly launch their unique skills. But this level of attack. Sasuke stood where he was. Teeth are not difficult to resist, but the bad bugs of the Aburame family need to be paid attention to. So, 0-10 now Sasuke's choices. Chidori stream. In an instant, the Sharingan was activated, and chakra was precisely controlled by Sasuke. Chidori suddenly started, and after a pleasant bird song sounded, thunder and lightning spread throughout the body. Hong, who was about to watch a good show, froze for a moment. This is. Kakashi, who was hiding in the dark, was also a little surprised. This is Chidori's application skills. Sasuke the brat actually developed such a trick with Chidori. The thunder all over the body can be attacked or defended. Boom. This is easy. The incoming Kiba and his Akamaru were easily blocked by Chidori. The high-intensity electric current directly paralyzes the tooth's body. Immediately afterwards, it bounced off directly. The tooth that fell to the ground looked at Sasuke in disbelief. What kind of move is this, to use lightning style to defend? At this moment, the tooth is not considered to have lost its fighting power. But the next second Sasuke raised his hand to face him. Thunder splashed from the fingertips. Lightning style discharge. Crackling, zizizi. The electric light flickered, and Fong let out a dull cry. Unable to move his body, he could only stare at Sasuke with wide-eyed eyes. Hateful. Sasuke glanced at the teeth on the ground. Fix one first. Then the next one. His eyes turned slightly, and Sasuke's next target was locked. Hinata. Hong lightly squeezed his shoulder. His own disciple, Inuzuka, is also very good in terms of strength. Ordinary genin can be easily resolved in front of the teeth. But today, tooth was easily solved by Sasuke. Although the tooth is lying on the ground now, it is only because of the lightning style that the body cannot move and is paralyzed for a short time. But if it is a real battle, there may already be 2 more kunai on the chest now. At this time, only one hidden weapon is needed to end Ya's life. Tooth. Hinata is still worried about teeth. But at this moment, Hong had a bad premonition, seeing Hinata let down his vigilance. It's simply too unreasonable, and you should not relax for a moment in the face of a strong enemy. When your companion is injured, you need to keep an eye on the enemy at all times. T. Lightning Style Leishun. Sasuke formed a mudra with one hand, and the moment he made this movement, Sasuke raised his hand and threw 2 shurikens straight towards Shino. Shino's reaction was also very fast, directly controlling the swarm to block the hidden weapons in the air. It can be next second. Crackling. The terrifying roar of thunder suddenly exploded. The astonishing sound directly made Shino's ears feel a tinnitus. At the same time, there was a brief gap in the control of parasites. Suddenly a thunderbolt appeared in front of him, and looking from the edge of the field of vision, a huge thunderbolt suddenly appeared in the sky. The traces left by the lightning flashing across the air have not had time to disappear. Beep. A dull impact sounded. Shino hurriedly looked to the side, only to see that Hinata, who was supposed to be in charge of guarding him, had already flown upside down. A charged fist appeared in his vision. Sasuke punched, and with the power of lightning-style discharge, directly blasted Hinata away. What a terrifying speed! What ninjutsu is this? At this moment, Shino's mind went blank, and he couldn't react at all. Hong was also stunned. This kid, hadn't he used his full strength when he fought against the Hyuga's little devil before? This amazing speed, even Jonin is afraid. Zizizi. With a big wave of Sasuke's hand, the thunder and lightning seemed to turn into a net in an instant, wrapping towards Shino's direction. Shino's eyelids twitched wildly. The concealed weapon is just a feint. Too bad, it fell into the trap. If the group of parasites hadn't been released, then he could find a way to block this move. But right now, there is absolutely no way. Although it seems that the power should not be strong, but the speed is too fast. There was simply no time to react too much. Shino, who was instantly enveloped by lightning, had no time to release the parasites in his body. The whole person was paralyzed like a tooth and fell to the ground unable to move. Bang, bang, bang. In the next second, 3 voices sounded simultaneously. Kiba, Hinata, and Shino looked to their right side at the same time. A stalk of kunai was inserted obliquely on their right side. If Zhuangnai deviates a little in their direction, then the 3 of them will be pierced through the head by kunai in an instant, and they can't die anymore. Lost? The 3 of them were very surprised. It took less than 5 seconds from the beginning of the battle to the present. This is the end? At the same age, there is even an advantage in numbers. They were defeated by Sasuke so easily? Powerful. Too strong, not on the same level of earnestness at all. The paralysis effect disappeared quickly, and the 3 of them stood up one after another and looked at Sasuke, who was still calm and calm. In an instant, the faces of the 3 of them became a little gloomy, and the blow this time was not small. Hong was also quite surprised, although she also felt that Sasuke could win, but at least she had to go through a fierce battle. Did not expect so soon. In 5 seconds, he easily dealt with his 3 disciples. This was embarrassing for her. Sorry, teacher. We lost. The 3 lowered their heads, and Hong couldn't blame the 3 of them. He just nodded lightly. You guys should practice hard too. The enemy is not at the same level as you at all. Don't worry too much about it. Today's battle is just to let you feel the level of a truly powerful person. Having said that, Hong already felt a little regretful. Letting Sasuke play against the 3 of them was simply a crazily blow to the self-confidence of the 3 of them. This stinky brat is really, he doesn't even know how to show mercy. If he knew that Hong thought so, Sasuke would be wronged. Haven't you shown mercy yet? I've already held back most of my strength. Even the lightning-style discharge was not fully utilized. Otherwise, they would not be as simple as being paralyzed. Even an electric discharge would be enough to injure them. After all, they're indeed not opponents at the same level. For Sasuke, they are equivalent to adults bullying children. Sasuke, you win, come with me. I will guide you in the practice of illusion. The three of them were stunned when they heard this. Did Sasuke come here today to let their teacher teach him illusion? A person with such strong ninjutsu, why would he deliberately learn illusion? Sasuke should only need to know how to dispel the illusion. Does his strength still need illusions? With a gloomy red face, Sasuke had a bad feeling. The two of them didn't go far, they just walked aside. Hong looked at Sasuke indifferently. This brat didn't want to save himself any face. Then let Sasuke suffer some pain later. Hinata raised his teeth and looked up at Sasuke in the distance. Such a strong force. It's as powerful as my father. How can Sasuke-kun at this age be so fishy? While she was thinking, Zhao Zhaohao. Red has already started digging holes for Sasuke. Learning illusion is not as easy as you think. No matter how much you say, it's better to experience it yourself. Only by feeling the illusion can you understand the illusion. Let you experience the simplest and basic illusion first. See if you have the talent to learn illusion. After Hong finished speaking, she didn't seem to intend to ask Sasuke if he was willing. Immediately raise your hand to form a seal, and quickly cast the illusion demon. Sasuke also said that he made some preparations. But the world in front of him suddenly changed in the next second. Sasuke froze for a moment. Is this an illusion? In an instant, in Sasuke's field of vision, the picture changed drastically. This feeling is really amazing. At the same time, Sasuke also felt for the first time that his chakra flow was controlled. Didn't flow according to my will at all. The world is changing. Everything around has undergone earth-shaking changes. Sasuke stared at everything around, watching these novel changes. The whole person didn't break free immediately but was immersed in it. And Hong looked at Sasuke, whose expression had gradually become dull. Humph. Give you a little bit of bitterness, you brat. The smile raised at the corner of the red mouth made Kakashi, who was observing secretly, feel a little uncomfortable. With such a witch-like smile, Karina Yuhi is obviously planning to punish Sasuke. As a phantom ninja, even if she has become Konoha's elite jonin, as a woman, Hong is very vengeful. Boom. In the next second, flames appeared in Sasuke's spiritual world. The surrounding flames instantly engulfed Sasuke. Feel the burn of the fire. Sasuke froze for a moment. The burning sensation that seemed real was too strong. Is this the charm of illusion? No wonder Uchiha Itachi loves illusions so much. But Sasuke easily made the burning sensation disappear in the next second. After all, the essence of illusion is to control one's own chakra. Sasuke can let Yue Hong control her own chakra, so she can also choose not to let her control it. Even 503 can choose how much to let Hong control. Get rid of the feeling brought by the illusion, and only keep the basic operation of the illusion, so that Sasuke can clearly feel how the illusion attacks. This kind of thing is simply too easy for Sasuke. But it's just to experience the illusion, and actually wants to burn herself with flames. Hong Zihi is obviously not a simple teaching. It's not that Sasuke can't walk when he sees a woman. Since this woman wants to show her off, she can't sit still. Just right? Try it. Sasuke's Sharingan is turning slowly. Zhahong was preparing to add some ingredients to Sasuke, and then ended the moment when Sasuke suffered a lot and had a long memory. Sasuke raised his head suddenly, and 3 Tomo Sharingan turned suddenly. Red looked into Sasuke's eyes. In the next second, her eyes were a little dull. In the space of illusion, Hong looked at everything around him in a daze. She hadn't figured out what was going on, and the flames enveloped her instantly in the next second. Hong felt the burning of the fire and cried out in pain. But at this time, Hong suddenly reacted, Jeff. That kid actually bounced the illusion back to me. Hong, who instantly released the illusion, opened her eyes and looked at Sasuke, who was smiling but not smiling. This brat. Hong gently clenched her fists. At this moment, Sasuke 3 Tomo Sharingan was staring at Hong. Teacher Hong's illusion is indeed very strong. But some things beyond what beginners should try shouldn't appear. Otherwise, I don't know what will happen next time. Being threatened by a kid, Hong stomped her feet angrily. I really want to beat up Sasuke. If I don't see Sasuke is very young, and I wanted to play tricks on Sasuke just now, it's not easy to make use of it at this time. Thinking of this, Hong couldn't get angry. Isn't it just relying on the special ability brought by Sharingan to bounce back the illusion to me? Very well, I'm going to see you, little brat. How about your ability to learn illusion? If you can't learn it, get out of here quickly. Karina Yuhi, who wanted to make Sasuke disappear, looked at Sasuke coldly. Very well, it seems that the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan really lives up to its reputation. Hearing this, Sasuke smiled. This is to attribute all the credit to Sharingan. Don't you recognize this as your own ability? Since Sharingan is so helpful to illusion, then I will teach you a powerful illusion. Saying that, Hong directly skipped the basic part of the illusion and directly explained to Sasuke the illusion that he was going to teach next. Illusion, Sanja Sakura. Game move, squat on the ground, let the enemy see the illusion of flower petals, and take the opportunity to attack. This illusion is an advanced illusion, not to mention the harsh conditions for its activation, and it consumes a lot of chakra at the same time. For Hong, unless he can kill with one hit, he usually would not choose to use this illusion. Hong directly and quickly handed over all the seals, principles, and brains to Sasuke. An advanced illusion was explained by Hong in less than 10 seconds. It doesn't matter whether Sasuke can understand or not, just let Sasuke come and try. Seeing this, Kakashi in the dark sighed silently. Sure enough, it's troublesome to provoke a woman, and Sasuke is really too. Don't you know how to bear it? Although Kakashi is worried about Sasuke's loss, he is more worried about Sasuke's frustration because he can't learn ninjutsu. It's okay if you really can't learn it, but Hong obviously wants to make things difficult for Sasuke. So that's it, I understand. Sasuke said calmly. Looking at Karina Yuhi in front of him, a smile appeared on Sasuke's face. Hong froze for a moment. Understood? What did this guy say? I spoke so fast that I didn't even mention many details. Does this count as understanding? Are you kidding? I'm afraid I want to scare myself on purpose. Oh, then you can try it. Release the illusion on me. Let me see how you are doing. While talking, sakura flowers fell from the sky inexplicably. Hong froze for a moment. Where did the sakura flowers come from? In the next second, Hinata's voice sounded. Teacher, sakura flowers are so beautiful this season. Uzaya complained, sakura flowers are so beautiful and boring. Teacher, my worms are not used to flowers. Can we leave this place quickly? Hong nodded dumbly. Teacher, how do you feel now? Suddenly Sasuke's voice sounded. Hong suddenly came back to his senses and looked at Sasuke in horror. If Sasuke hadn't woken her up just now, I'm afraid she would have fallen into the illusion directly. It's so scary, illusion. Have you studied illusion? Sasuke shook his head. Of course not. If you have learned from me, why do you let the teacher teach you all the time? Then your illusion just now, how could it be so realistic? Lifelike? Realistic? Sasuke was just casually trying to unleash the illusion. And the illusion is released directly through the Sharingan, omitting the part of the seal. This can be regarded as the talent of the Uchiha clan. Hong looked at Sasuke and suddenly became a little agitated. Born Phantom Ninja. She directly grabbed Sasuke's hands. Your illusion talent is the strongest person I have ever seen. Even without the help of Sharingan, your illusion talent is unique. Kakashi in the dark almost fell off the roof. It never occurred to him in his dreams that he was still full of malice towards Sasuke just now. Now holding Sasuke is like seeing some rare treasure. The eyes looking at Sasuke seemed to want to eat Sasuke. Kakashi was speechless. Women are too fickle. Didn't you all hate Sasuke just now? Do you want to give Sasuke a hard blow? This sudden change too. Boy, listen to me. You are wasting your talent by following Kakashi. Adore me as your teacher. I will teach you illusion, and I guarantee that you will become the strongest illusion ninja in the entire Konoha. No. It should be said that the entire ninja world dash. You have Uchiha Sharingan, plus your pervert illusion talent. You will definitely be the strongest illusion ninja in the future. The excited Hong didn't notice now. The three disciples beside him are completely dumbfounded now. This guy, Uchiha Sasuke, has learned their teacher's illusion. And it seems like they made their teacher completely crazy because of Sasuke's talent. Is this guy really that scary? Damn it, why is Kakashi able to have a disciple like you? No, I have to apply with third generation to let you join my class. Your talent for illusion cannot be wasted. The 3 guys I took over don't have any illusion talent, only you Sasuke. Your illusion talent will make you a very powerful ninja. Hong seemed very worried that this guy Sasuke would run away. Both hands firmly grasped Sasuke's shoulders, not intending to let go at all. And at this time Kakashi also appeared. Red. It's not good for you. Sasuke is from my 7th class. Go away, Kakashi. Sasuke, I won't give up no matter what. F. Sure enough, as he expected, Sasuke not only has a talent for learning illusion, but also an extremely pervert talent. Why are you so optimistic about Sasuke? Why? Hong seemed to have found someone to describe his surprising discovery. Began to quickly explain Sasuke's horror to Kakashi. Have you seen any ninjas who can easily master ninjutsu if they can learn ninjutsu for the first time? And it's an advanced illusion. This kid learned it not only after listening to it once, but even made me fall into the illusion. A talent like Sasuke is a waste in your hands. Only when he comes to me can his illusion talent be truly brought into play. You can learn it once you see it. Kakashi has known about this kind of thing for a long time, and he still remembers it vividly. Not to mention that Sasuke has now activated the 3-hook jade, and can easily copy any ninjutsu, even if Sasuke has not activated Sharingan. That terrifying talent is still beyond Kakashi's comprehension. He looked at the excited Red in front of him, as if he saw himself yesterday. How similar. Red, listen to me. It's not necessarily a good thing for you to make him your disciple. Fart, anyway. I will not let Sasuke go, no matter what you say. Finally, Konoha has such a ninja with illusion talent. Yuahong directly turned on the roaring mode. You guys can all find a suitable heir and me. After so many years, I finally found a Yakumo looking back. Anyway, now Sasuke, I will never give up no matter what. Kakashi looked at Sasuke and Sasuke looked at Kakashi. The former is asking Sasuke's opinion, while the latter is showing a sinister smile. Suddenly Kakashi seemed to understand what Sasuke wanted to do. This kid. Doing so may cause Hong to suffer a serious blow. Forget it. That scene is too cruel. I still don't want to watch it. Thinking of this, Kakashi gave Hong a friendly reminder. Hong, you'd better be mentally prepared first. Saying that, Kakashi disappeared immediately. Hong froze for a moment. Kakashi compromised so easily. She thought she was going to fight Kakashi for a long time. But Kakashi is gone, so Sasuke is hers. Okay, Teacher Hong, let's continue. I still want to learn more magic beds. Of course there is no problem. The teacher can teach you as much as you want. It is rare to meet a seedling of a phantom ninja, and Hong can be said to be responsive. Hinata and others who were watching were a little jealous. My own teachers have never been so kind to them. That delicate, soft-spoken appearance, as if afraid of disturbing Sasuke if she speaks louder. How much can you teach? Sasuke smiled sinisterly. That would be great. In the evening, Sasuke was walking home. Illusion is wonderful. Sasuke had a satisfied smile on his face. And now in another place. Shihong looks like a twilight old man, sitting on a park bench, looking listlessly at the sunset as if he had been hollowed out. Behind him, Hinata and others also looked extremely depressed. Kakashi in the dark sighed silently at this moment. I've said it all. Be mentally prepared. Why don't you listen? Now Hong is still muttering to himself. Monster. It's really a monster. That brat actually learned all my illusions, all in one afternoon. And the power of illusion is even stronger than mine. Although there is a Sharingan, but that kid is just a 3-god jade, not a Mangekyo Sharingan. How could the illusion be so powerful? Think back to those illusions. Even if Hong knew it was an illusion, she had to admit it. It's so real. Even the details are incredibly realistic. The wind that blows on the face is incomparably real. Red has never encountered such a situation. Is this the genius of illusion? Ordinary phantom ninjas simply cannot compare with them. And Hinata and others witnessed how Sasuke conquered their teacher step by step and made their teacher suffer a lot. As disciples, the three of them are also very depressed now. It turns out that the gap between people is so big. They also tried to learn illusion, but the difficulty of learning illusion is too great. It is simply impossible to learn. In this case, Sasuke, in one afternoon, learned all the illusions of their teacher without fail. They even surpassed their teachers. That monster, I never want to see him again. Sasuke, who came home, recalling the various illusions taught by Uchiha this afternoon. Although these illusions have different names, they are used in different ways. But in the hands of Sasuke, it can be summed up as illusion. Look at your own panel. Illusion mastered, Sharingan illusion, small accomplishment. After an afternoon of study, every time I learn an illusion, my Sharingan illusion can be improved a bit. In just one afternoon, Sasuke went from a beginner to a small success. Among them, the sunset red is indispensable. Sasuke is very grateful to this woman and really gave her everything. Great. Red said, my illusion is very real. To be honest, Sasuke doesn't know why this happens. There is nothing special about Sasuke's illusion. At most, it's just releasing illusions directly through Sharingan 757. Transform all other types of illusions into visual system illusions. Through the eyes, it is possible to cast illusions on those who are looking at each other. Just like a weasel. But Itachi's illusion is powerful because Itachi's eyes are Mangekyo, and secondly, Tsukuyomi exists in Itachi's pupil technique. It shows that Itachi itself is a talent for illusion eyes. However, Itachi also has the talent of ninjutsu, so he also has the pupil art of Amaterasu. Then it's normal for his illusion to be blessed. But Sasuke himself is 3 Tomo Sharingan, not Mangekyo Sharingan, who can make illusions so real. Then what is the reason? Could it be because of pupil power? If there is anything different about Sasuke's Sharingan, then the only thing that can be said is different. Sasuke's pupil power is very strong. Because of practicing the Sharingan advanced practice method, Sasuke's pupil power has grown explosively. It seems that the enhancement of pupil power will not only increase the power of the Mangekyo Sharingan in the future, but also have an unexpected effect on the blessing of my illusion at this stage. Then for such a flower, the enemy who will fight against me in the future will have to add another restriction. Absolutely don't look me in the eye. Sasuke looked at 3 Tomo Sharingan in the mirror. The 3 rotating hook jades are indeed very different. Now Sasuke can feel that his gaze is not just a psychedelic feeling. It even revealed a slight sense of oppression. Coercion from the Sharingan. Although it is very faint, but if you continue to strengthen your pupil power, maybe one day. Sasuke only needs to turn on the Sharingan and stare at the enemy, and the enemy will be directly ejected. Speaking of which, Sharingan came from being upgraded with supercilious eyes. In the final analysis, it also belongs to Baien, and Baien already has a trick, Baien Coercion. Then it seems that it is not too strange for Sharingan to awaken coercion. The Sharingan practice method is simply amazing. Sasuke thought that now he couldn't bear to start practicing Sharingan again. Sure enough, something like blood succession boundary. The more you use it, the more addictive it will be. Sasuke didn't think so before, but the more he uses Sharingan now, the more Sasuke feels that the ninjutsu he usually practiced is simply too boring. Still, Sharingan is handsome, not only handsome, but also powerful. Simply invincible. Comprehensive evaluation. Average tune-in. Congratulations to host for successfully raising his overall strength to average tune-in. Chakra attribute rewards can be collected. Attribute enhancement. Any attribute chakra can be enhanced to enhance the power of nature transformation. Award? Sure enough, as I expected, my shortboard is illusion. And after the illusion was improved, his overall evaluation was also improved. Good. But the pattern of the system is still the same high. I am already like this, and I can instantly kill the illusion ninja Uchiha with illusion. He even said that he is an ordinary chunin. Host, please continue to work hard. If you successfully obtain the chunin qualification, you can get chakra attribute reward too. Attribute increase. One of the 5 elements chakra attributes can be obtained, and the corresponding attribute nature transformation can be directly mastered. The attributes already owned will not be obtained repeatedly. There is also reward 2. Open the third chakra attribute. Good. Although according to the original work, Sasuke basically has all the attributes of chakra. But possessing and mastering are two different things. If you don't master the corresponding chakra nature transformation, you can't use the ninjutsu of that attribute. Even if it is used by Sharingan, its power will be greatly reduced. Because without mastering nature transformation, the power of ninjutsu naturally cannot be restored. But now the system's reward directly allows Sasuke to master the nature transformation corresponding to a certain attribute. Although Sasuke can master it by himself, it is too time-consuming. Sasuke's time was already running out. This reward too is not bad. It seems that the Chunin exam must be passed. The current reward for strengthening this attribute is even more perfect. Strengthen the power of chakra nature transformation. In other words, with the same amount of chakra and the same technique, the power released by Sasuke is more terrifying than other ninjas. If we talk about the upgrade of ninjutsu, it means that when a single ninjutsu is cast, the control power of nature transformation is the responsibility. Then this attribute strengthening is a direct overall improvement. A full set of skill upgrades straight to Sasuke. This is simply not too cool. Enhance lightning style. The choice of attribute enhancement is naturally different. The ability of lightning Sasuke himself likes very much, and the second is also the most appetite for Sasuke. And the attack power is powerful, and at the same time it is extremely cool. Doesn't upgrade what lightning style upgrades. Enhancing lightning style nature transformation. Enhancement completed. The speed of the system is extremely fast, and Sasuke has not felt any change yet. The strengthening of the system is over. Is this the end? It doesn't seem to be any different. Sasuke was a little puzzled. He raised his hand to release a bolt of lightning to come out and take a look. Lightning style discharge. Crackling, crackling. Originally, Sasuke just planned to release a little Raiden 0.3. But in the next second, the lightning splashed on Sasuke's fingertips, as if he had taken a stimulant. A thunder net burst out and flickered frantically on Sasuke's chest. It's just that the thunder that drilled out from between the fingers has been strengthened to this extent. At this level before, it can only emit a small thunder snake like an electronic lighter, and it is no problem to use it to light a fire or something. But now it's the same. This directly exploded a net of lay. This increase in power is not a little bit. Excitement flashed in Sasuke's eyes. It seems that tonight, the training of Sharingan will be postponed a little bit. If lightning style can burst out with this kind of power, then there are many moves in Sasuke's mind that can be realized. Due to the problem of the amount of chakra, I have been unable to try the tricks. Now it seems that I can try to develop it myself. Sasuke can't wait to drive out Konoha overnight. He came directly to the secret base he was looking for. After the lightning style was strengthened, Sasuke couldn't wait to try how strong this power is. The first is what kind of changes can be brought about if the most basic lightning style discharge is released normally. When Sasuke tries to activate the ability. In the next second, lightning appeared, but the movement brought about by the lightning style eruption is completely different from before. If we say that the previous lightning style is like current winding around the body. So now Sasuke is the real thunderbolt. The roaring thunder directly vented frantically. Even if it was just a normal release, Sasuke looked at the extremely violent thunder on his arm. This is what can be called lightning style. Saying that, Sasuke raised his hand and a thunderbolt erupted instantly. The flashing thunder shot straight ahead in an instant. The violent thunder and lightning directly pierced through the two trees, leaving a small dark hole in the trunk. The penetrating power is so terrifying. The power of the enhanced lightning style is too amazing. 29 Even Sasuke can't help getting excited now. If it is this power, then many moves imagined in Sasuke's mind can be realized. Even the simplest throwing of hidden weapons can add lightning style. Not only can the thrown hidden weapons have the paralysis effect of lightning style, but more importantly, lightning style can also increase the speed of hidden weapons. Throwing a concealed weapon like lightning. Even if it's just a hidden weapon attack, it's probably not something ordinary people can withstand. Lightning is magnetic, and the previous lightning style was too weak to achieve this effect. It takes a lot of chakra to do it. So Sasuke didn't try it, but now the power of lightning style has increased dramatically. Even a small amount of chakra can burst out a powerful lightning style. Then this idea can be realized naturally. Sasuke opened his eyes, and lightning burst out from Sasuke's eyes. Raising his hands accompanied by flashes of thunder and lightning, Sasuke's hands waved. A stick of kunai flew out of Sasuke's hand with a thunderbolt. The spurted kunai flew towards the distance quickly, shuttling through the forest like lightning. In the blink of an eye, it flew a distance of tens of meters and accurately hit a distant stone. At the same time, the power brought by the ultra-fast speed is also very powerful, directly breaking the stone easily. Coupled with the potentially destructive power of lightning style. A small rock is as fragile as tofu. Just a hidden weapon can bring about such a big change. Now Sasuke completely wants to strengthen chakra of all his attributes. This enhanced lightning style is completely different from the previous lightning style. Sasuke raised his hand to try to gather lightning. Gather as many thunderbolts as possible. Crackling, sizzling. The incomparably irritable thunder gathered crazily in Sasuke's hands, but this was just a purely unskilled focus thunder. Although the momentum is huge, it cannot reach Chidori's destructive power. And Sasuke also found a problem. The speed of clustering lightning is a bit slow. One is because the amount of chakra I have is too small for the moves I want to develop next. Secondly, the gathering speed of thunder and lightning can't keep up. If you want to achieve the level of the move you imagined at this speed, I'm afraid it will take several hours to prepare for it. Even if it is developed, it is useless. The move that Sasuke wants to develop requires a lot of lightning. And what Sasuke wants to develop is Ray Welcome. Enel's species-level ultimate move from One Piece world. This move of Lei can destroy an island in an instant. It seems, the current me is still too far away. But even if Sasuke chakra is enough and wants to develop this trick, Sasuke still feels that he is almost something. First of all, the gathering speed of lightning is too slow. Even chakra is enough. He wanted to gather a terrifyingly huge thunderball comparable to Lei Ying's. The time required is too long. Not suitable for instant combat at all. How can it be shortened? Sasuke suddenly thought of a person, Fire Fist Ace. Emperor Yen also felt that his power was not much worse than Lei Ying's. Regardless of whether it is Ace or Enel, when they used this large-scale move, they had 10 abilities to assist them. Ace is to use fire to create fire. Yen Ring. But Enel took a trick and used the arc proverbs to generate electricity. That being said, you can figure it out yourself. Use your own lightning style to attract natural energy and turn it into lightning soon. This idea suddenly appeared, and Sasuke's eyes lit up with a light. Thanks to the mantra seal, Sasuke has become more and more comfortable with the use of natural energy recently, even this method of absorbing natural energy. Sasuke thinks that maybe it can be done not only through spell seal, but also by other methods. What if the lightning style is used to imitate the curse seal, so as to absorb natural energy and forcibly use the natural energy to strengthen lightning style? It might work. Closing his eyes, Sasuke suddenly opened them. Sharingan. The next operation needs to be controlled by ultimate. After all, the power of lightning style is very difficult to control. If you don't show the spirit of 120 points, it may be dangerous. Sasuke's Sharingan turned on with all his strength, and in the next second his body was surrounded by Thunderbolt 580. Immediately afterwards, these thunderbolts spread rapidly, causing the surrounding ground to become pitch black after being burned by lightning. However, it was on the dark ground all around. As the light of lightning style flickered, the same strange blue runes slowly emerged. This is suddenly the same as Sasuke's curse seal, but the difference is that what was originally a flame-like pattern is now a thunderbolt pattern. Soon after these lightning-style patterns were condensed, they suddenly turned into lightning and swept straight towards the sky. Crackling, crackling, crackling. Thunder and lightning roared one after another. Thunderbolts rose around Sasuke one after another and were slowly spreading. The air gathered in Sasuke's direction for no reason. It was as if some inexplicable force around Sasuke's body was absorbing something from the air. Boom, boom, boom. Sasuke suddenly opened his eyes. carefully feeling the power of lightning style that filled his surroundings. It's finished. Sasuke himself couldn't believe it, but it was really possible. Use lightning style to imitate curse marks, absorb natural energy directly, and form inexhaustible lightning style power. Looking at the flickering thunder and lightning around his side, as well as the water flowing like lightning gathered under his feet. This move is called Thunder Chi. Are you sure you want to create lightning-style ninjutsu, Lei Chi? Sasuke suddenly heard the sound of the system. I was stunned for a moment. This was the first time the system actually asked me if I was sure to create a ninjutsu. What a situation. Doesn't the system think it's not good to find a new technique? The Thunder Pond is a technique developed by combining the power of the curse seal. As long as it is kept open, Sasuke can continuously obtain the power of thunder. This technique is not considered powerful. Friendly reminder, this ninjutsu can continue to be improved, the preparation time is too long, and the comprehensive evaluation is tasteless ninjutsu. What? Too long to prepare? Sasuke didn't feel it at all. Maybe he was too immersed in the development of ninjutsu. He didn't feel that it was too long at all. I just feel that the time to display the Thunder Pool may not be too short. Unlock the Thunder Pool, and this time Sasuke tries to cast it again. Really? The preparation time is indeed too long. He didn't feel anything before, but when he figured it out, he suddenly realized that he just kept standing still for a while. It's been more than 10 minutes. It took a lot of preparation time, and it was still standing still and unable to move. Indeed, as the system commented, it was a tasteless ninjutsu. The preparation time must be shortened. A full 10 minutes. No enemy will foolishly wait for me for 10 minutes. It was not a race against time in the battle, and an unknown number of people could be killed in 10 minutes. Sasuke closed his eyes, hoping to try to improve some. But Sasuke's level cannot be achieved at present. Perhaps going to Orochimaru's place, combined with Orochi's knowledge of the curse seals, can make some improvements. But even if it is improved, it may not be able to quickly form this technique. After all, the power of this technique lies here, and it is impossible to complete it quickly. But in any case, it is impossible to prepare for such a long time. If it is said that it takes a few minutes to prepare, it can still be moved. This is fine. By the way, I can join the seal. If it is combined with not printing, it should be improved. First of all, Sasuke should have no problem moving. The second is to shorten some preparation time. Adding knot seals, like the technique developed by Sasuke, requires at least hundreds of seals. The mudra is actually just a process of guiding the flow of chakra, and the order of mudras determines how the chakra flows. The reason why ninjas need seals to be able to release ninjutsu is largely because ordinary ninjas have no way to remember all ninjutsu chakra flow trajectories. In this case, a seal is necessary. But now, according to this technique, it is not difficult for Sasuke to reversely deduce the order of seals. But it takes hundreds of seals just to seal. At the same time, after the seal is completed, it is necessary to maintain the action of the seal, and the last seal needs to condense a lot of chakra. So it still takes about 3 minutes to prepare. It also depends on whether Sasuke is in a fighting state. If the chakra in the body is still flowing elsewhere, the speed will be slower. The best solution in this case is to summon a summoning beast, which will be guarded by the summoning beast during Sasuke's seal preparation. In this way, the time can be delayed enough, just like Jiraiya. But Sasuke doesn't have any summoning beasts now, so this trick will naturally not work. Although I don't have a summoning beast, I can make seals with one hand, and the other hand can be used for fighting. Just try not to use chakra as much as possible, otherwise it will affect the formation speed of the mind pool. In this way, it is indispensable to strengthen the practice of gymnastics. When casting Thunder Pond, one-handed physical skills are used to deal with the enemy's attack. If you activate the spell seal form, then you should be able to shorten the condensation time of the Thunder Pool technique. But while maintaining the shape of the curse seal, while fighting the enemy, he must continue to condense the Thunder Pool technique. The degree of difficulty is not generally large, but Sasuke thinks there is no problem. Congratulations to host for successfully developing a new ninjutsu. Lightning Style Endless Lightning Pool Introduction. The new ninjutsu was successfully developed. Based on this ninjutsu, you can try to develop laying in the future, and of course there are other tricks. The development process of a ninjutsu is not so simple. By the time Sasuke had completely perfected this technique, a whole night had passed. It took Sasuke a long time to choose the order of printing in the combing process. After a busy night, Sasuke is feeling a bit tired now. Go back to Konoha and go home, ready to rest. However, when Sasuke came home at this time, he accidentally found an Umbu ninja sneaking around, looking in the direction of his house. Taking a closer look, Sasuke immediately understood. This is not Konoha's Umbu ninja, but Shiro. You came to me so soon, it seems that there should be news from the Hokage building. Sasuke silently gestured towards the Umbu ninja who was pretending to be Shiro. Soon the two met in a park in Konoha. How is it? Sasuke looked at Shiro with a smile. There should be good news for me. Looking at the tired Sasuke between his brows, Bai was inexplicably distressed, but he didn't notice his situation. Immediately began to say, the defense of the Hokage building is very tight. In normal times, there are more than 30 Umbu ninjas guarding the Konoha building. At the same time, even if Konoha Hokage leaves the Konoha building, the remaining Umbu ninjas will remain at around 20. And I found the location of the sealed book you want. But this place, Wong's, is not so easy to go to. The true guardian of the sealed book is Hokage himself. But Hokage will not run around with this thing on his back, and the location of the sealed book is behind Hokage's office, in a room dedicated to storing confidential documents. At the same time, the sealed book roared in it. And if you want to enter, you must pass through the Hokage office. It can be said that it is basically impossible for someone to pass through dozens of Umbu ninja guards and enter the Hokage building. It is also possible to enter this room without being noticed by Hokage. After reaching such a conclusion, Bai looked at Sasuke. The sealed book is impossible to steal. That's right. I think it's very possible. Sasuke smiled. Hokage is indeed difficult to deal with, but if Hokage is not there, then this is another situation. There are only dozens of Umbu ninjas, which are much easier to deal with than Hokage. See, Sasuke seems determined to steal what's sealing techniques. Bai didn't intend to stop him, but he felt that if Sasuke just went like this, something might go wrong. It's okay to deal with Umbu ninja, but do you still want to deal with Konoha's Hokage? That is simply courting death. I can't see that you got it done so quickly. It seems that you are very suitable for work like collecting intelligence, Sasuke said. At this time, Bai seemed to be thinking about something. Do you have to steal the sealed book? Although he didn't know why Shiro asked this suddenly, Sasuke nodded in affirmation. That's right. I am determined to obtain the sealed book. Bai sighed softly. In this case, I'll take you there. Bai said as if he was afraid that Sasuke might misunderstand something. I just don't want you to die in the hands of others. Hearing this, Sasuke was taken aback for a moment and then smiled. Let's go. Walk? Where to go? Sasuke smiled. Although I want to steal the sealed book, but not now. Then when are you going to do it? Chunin exam. Chunin exam? After thinking for a while, if this is the case, the chances are much greater. In Konoha's Chunin exam, the guards will definitely be relatively weak. In this way, it can increase the success rate by more than 280. 2 days until the Chunin exam. I'll let you know when it's time to do it. You stay here and hide carefully these days. Don't be spotted by Konoha's Umbu ninja. Bai nodded and glanced at Sasuke as if he wanted to tell him something, but in the end he didn't say anything. After Bai disappeared, Sasuke was also ready to take a good rest, but counting the time, he still had to go get some things today. After returning to Konoha after the last wave mission, Sasuke ordered a batch of equipment for training. In addition to starting training for the body, there is an alloy katana sword that Sasuke ordered. Although Sasuke does not have a Kusanagi sword at this stage, the ninja sword made of alloy is also very good. Just right for Hitaki's sword art. In order to buy these things, Sasuke spent all the rewards for this A-level mission. Go to the streets of Konoha and find the shop that specializes in making all kinds of utensils for ninjas. Sasuke will pay the final payment. One person carried all kinds of barbells and moved them all back to his home in one go. There is also a brand new alloy ninja sword. Due to Sasuke's height, Sasuke did not choose a normal-size knife. Instead, it is a slightly shorter ninja knife. This length is just enough for Sasuke. The standard-length ninja sword, when Sasuke picks it up, it feels like a child wants to play with an adult's weapon. A nondescript feeling. Bring these things home. The Chunin exam is also approaching. For the rest of the time, Sasuke decided to practice at home. First of all, lightning-style endless lightning pool is very powerful, but in the final analysis, it still needs enough chakra of Sasuke. Otherwise, there would be too much thunder and lightning, and it would be embarrassing if it exceeded the limit of control. For the next 2 days, Sasuke decided to suspend all other practices. Start practicing chakra with all your strength, and once you are tired from practicing chakra, then start to polish your body. It just so happened that all the things used for training came back. Sasuke is going to try to discover the second reward that the system gives him. How much surprise can the excellent physique bring him? I don't know if I can make myself stronger quickly through this kind of exercise. Replacing sleep with chakra refinement, although the rest is not as good as real sleep and rest. But it's enough for Sasuke's current physique. 5 times of chakra refining were carried out, and it took about 6 hours. Sasuke also felt the limit and needed to stop and rest for a while. At the same time, the chakra in the body has increased a lot again. Then start training your strength. With these training equipment, training in this area is much more convenient. As for wearing weights, first of all, Sasuke doesn't think it can have much training effect. Secondly, Sasuke felt that he probably didn't need this kind of training at all. System rewards, excellent physique. What Sasuke is given is a body that can be tapped infinitely and has infinite potential. No matter what kind of training is performed on this body, it can quickly change the body. Rapid appearance enhancement. Sasuke has only just started strength training. At the beginning, I felt very strenuous for the special barbell. But after trying a few sets, the strength can be obviously increased. The muscles in the body are burning like flames. Goo goo. Suddenly, there was a sound in my stomach. Sasuke smiled wryly. It seems that training for strength requires rich nutrition. Fortunately, there is no shortage of food at Sasuke's house. After I made a little milk, bread, eggs, and so on, I ate it. Sasuke continued to devote himself to physical training. The more he trains, the more Sasuke feels the changes in his body. Every muscle in my body seemed to be burning. While there was a faint tingling sensation, there was also a burst of extremely comfortable feeling. This feeling of being able to clearly feel that his body is changing rapidly made Sasuke unable to stop. In terms of physical fitness, after a day of crazy practice, Sasuke has probably been able to catch up with Shaoli. Now, against a ninja of the Jonin level, Sasuke the Emperor will not be at a disadvantage. Coupled with lightning style and Sasuke's terrifying taijutsu and sword skills, the ordinary Jonin may be easily killed with just taijutsu. But training is not endless. Although continuous high-intensity training has unearthed a considerable part of the body's potential, but it also made Sasuke feel exhausted. In this state, Sasuke sat down cross-legged to start another round of chakra refining. The body is tired, and now it is time to start mental torture. And the more desperate the situation, the more helpful it is for the improvement of chakra. Sasuke also refines chakra 5 times this time. But it almost caused the chakra in the body to double directly. This is something Sasuke didn't expect. Let the body get close to the limit, and then perform chakra refinement in this case. It turns out that the effect is so good. Sasuke, who discovered this situation, was like discovering a treasure. Immediately start the second round of extreme overdraft. Why come back to see me, an old man, when you have time? On the roof of the Hokage building. It was rare for third Hokage not to stay in the office, looking at the whole Konoha from the rooftop. And beside him was a white-haired man. This man is none other than one of the legendary Sannin, Jiraiya. On the eve of the Chunin exam, Jiraiya returned to Konoha. And has met with Naruto, taught Naruto's summoning technique. Today is to take a look at 3rd generation and warn 3rd generation about something. It's been a long time since I've been back. I'll stop by to say hello to you. Idiot, the old man already knew you were back. Hearing this, Jiraiya smiled and glanced at 3rd generation with a wretched look. I know, your old technique is to see the whole Konoha anytime, anywhere. How about it? I have seen Konoha's women's bathhouses over the years, right? Cough, cough, cough. Hiruzen coughed a few times. How could my dignified third Hokage do such a thing? Really? Old man, seeing that your body is getting weaker and weaker, you should still have some. You talk a lot. Saying that, third generation's expression became serious. Naruto, how are you feeling? Hearing this, Jiraiya nodded. Very good boy. Talent is also very strong. Speaking talent, Hiruzen would like to talk about Uchiha Sasuke. But Jiraiya noticed Sasuke early on. Old man, in this generation, the gods have taken special care of Konoha. Naruto's talents are nice, but there seems to be better imps than Naruto's talents. It's a pity he seems to be from the Uchiha clan. As he said that, Jiraiya glanced at Hiruzen, and Hiruzen actually showed a somewhat unhappy look this time. What happened to the Uchiha clan? Seeing this, Jiraiya was even more relieved. He was worried that Hiruzen would let go of such a good seed because of the identity of the other party. Kakashi told me that Uchiha Sasuke's talent is probably unique. Even in wartime, Uchiha Sasuke can definitely stand out from the crowd. Saying that, Jiraiya turned around and patted third generation on the shoulder. Since Konoha has such a genius, old man, don't miss it so easily. Does the old man still need your reminder? Hiruzen took a puff of his pipe. After the Chunin exam, I decided to accept him as an apprentice. Saying that, Hiruzen thought for a while. Since Naruto is good, let's join Naruto too. The future of Konoha may be in the hands of these two brats. After finishing speaking, Hiruzen glanced at Jiraiya again. Don't leave when you come back this time. Konoha's manpower is not enough. Jiraiya smiled. When did Konoha have enough staff? I still have my own mission to complete. Old man, but this time I want to remind you that when I tracked down those people, I found traces of Orochimaru. Recently, Orochimaru will probably take advantage of the Chunin exam gap to do something in Konoha. Speaking of Orochimaru, Hiruzen's expression changed a lot. Don't worry. That guy can't make any waves in my hands. Seeing that Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't seem to take Orochimaru very seriously, Jiraiya just sighed silently. That's what he's worried about. There is one more day until the Chunin exam. And at this moment, somewhere in Konoha, Naruto and Sakura-chan are having a friendly exchange. The person who appeared at this time aggressively provoked the two of them. Is this Konoha's ninja? It doesn't look very good. It's no different than an idiot. Idiot? Naruto turned to look at the guy who appeared at the intersection. Bastard, who did you just call an idiot? Of course I'm talking about you. Konoha's ninja. After carefully looking at the forehead protector on the opponent's forehead, Naruto froze for a moment. Isn't the other party a ninja from Konoha? Sand Shinobi, are you here to take the Chunin exam? In the original book, Naruto and the others were temporarily notified to take the Chunin exam, but now Kakashi has already told them. And told them to hurry up and practice. Your teacher didn't tell you. Come to Konoha to take the Chunin exam. Should you be more polite? Are the ninjas of Sand Shinobi all arrogant and domineering things like you? The one who provoked Naruto was none other than Kankuro. Zero. What Naruto said just now made him very angry. How dare an idiot speak to him in that tone? Immediately, Kankuro's gaze became much darker. And Naruto also stared at each other without giving in. The current Naruto is much stronger than the original. In terms of momentum, he will not lose to Kankuro. Bang! The two suddenly rushed out at the same time. Elbows collided with each other in the air, and the fight made a fierce crosstalk. And this time Kankuro was a little surprised. What a lot of strength, a ninja who specializes in body arts. Kankuro stepped back, prepared to take out the puppet behind it. However, a voice stopped him in the next second. Enough, Kankuro. Naruto and little Sakura looked up towards the person in the tree. A weirdo with a gourd on his back. Hokage Gourd baby Gaara appeared. However, Gaara looked at the two people in front of him and suddenly said a name that surprised them both. Uchiha Sasuke, Konoha Shinobi. Do you know the ninja from Class 7? Clam? Naruto and little Sakura are confused. Why did this guy ask Sasuke as soon as he came up? And at this time Tamari's voice sounded. Gaara, have you forgotten? These two seem to be genins from Class 7, one is called Naruto, and the other is Haruno Sakura's genin. Gaara still looked at Naruto and little Sakura blankly. Only Uchiha Sasuke is eligible for me to remember. These two people have no impression. Although it is not clear what is going on, Naruto and little Sakura are a little angry now. What's the meaning? Is this guy looking down on us so much? As a member of the 7th class, this guy has obviously read the information about the 7th class. Although Sasuke is strong, this guy only remembers Sasuke. It's too hateful not to remember them. Is there anyone out there like this? Uchiha Sasuke is your companion. Gaara asked again. Naruto couldn't help but, so what? Gaara smiled suddenly. It's nothing. Please bring him something. What words? His head, I want it. Master Orochimaru, do you really think so highly of that Uchiha brat? In a certain room in Konoha, Orochimaru, pretending to be 4th Kazekage, is resting with Kimimaro. Orochimaru smiled. Of course, this is the container I am most satisfied with. It stands to reason that that kid just accepted the gift from Lord Orochimaru, and it wasn't long before he got the cursed seal of the sky. At this time, he should be very troubled even to open the seal. Isn't it a little too much to deal with Sand Shinobi's Jinchuriki imp? Kimimaro asked. Orochimaru, on the other hand, seemed completely unimpressed. Don't look at that kid with normal eyes. I think he will give me a surprise. Looks like Orochimaru-sama has faith in that brat. Orochimaru sneered. I'll find out tomorrow. How much is that kid? 260. Under the night. Sasuke, who is still training, boom. Put down the barbell in your hand. Now the 300 kilograms barbell is no pressure for Sasuke at all. It is easy to lift it up, and even use the barbell as a weapon to practice swinging. There is no problem at all. Sasuke, who was covered in sweat, went to the bathroom and rinsed off. Come out and continue to sit cross-legged on the bed, preparing for the final chakra refining. The Jonins who are gathering in Hokage's office at this very moment. They all started to recommend their genin to take this Chunin exam. And this year, all genin who just graduated are recommended taking the Chunin exam this year, which surprised the other above figures a bit. It seems that this year's genin talents are very good. Otherwise, they would not let their guide Jonin, who just recommended them to take the Chunin exam in the first year. Okay, the list of candidates for the exam is determined. This time Kirigakure, Cloud Shinobi Village, also sent their country's genin prediscs. Although they are all small roles, they must not be careless. Let's go. With the order of the 3rd generation, all the Jonin disappeared in Hokage's office. Leaving 3rd generation alone looking at the crystal ball behind him, Sand Shinobi's one-tail calendar. Send Jinchuriki to Konoha's Chunin exam. It can be seen that 4th Kazekage is still the same as before, and its support for Konoha has not changed in the slightest. In this way, Hiruzen felt a little more at ease. The next day, Sasuke puts on new clothes. Although it is said to be new clothes, in fact the style has not changed at all. It's just that the color of the clothes has changed from the original blue to black. At the same time, there is an extra ninja knife behind him. Its size is probably slightly longer than the ninja knife that Kakashi carried back then. Head to the first test site for the Chunin exam. Sasuke and Naruto, the better they are, gather at a certain place. After gathering, we started to move towards the Chunin exam venue. At this time, Naruto is also telling Sasuke about the encounter with Gaara yesterday. And if the other party asks Naruto to take it, Naruto can be regarded as surrendering to Sasuke in another way today. Sasuke, did you somehow provoke this group of Sand Shinobi people? Hearing this, Sasuke shook his head. I haven't even been out of Konoha. How can I be a ninja of Sand Shinobi? But this is indeed a bit strange. Sasuke didn't go out yesterday. According to the situation in the original book, I will not attract Gaara's attention. But now Gaara seems to be very concerned about herself, and has reached the point where she can't wait to kill herself immediately. What the hell does this happen? This made Sasuke a little confused. But it doesn't matter, even Gaara is not a threat to Sasuke. Gaara's sand can't stop his lightning style. We meet again. Uchiha Sasuke. Suddenly Sasuke heard a familiar voice. It was Shaoli's voice. Sasuke turned his head to look at the 3 people who were walking slowly. Lilac, Hyuga Niji Tian. Naruto glanced at Niji. Isn't this the guy from the Hyuga clan who fought against Sasuke last time? In the end, he was easily defeated by Sasuke. Are these guys still not convinced and came to pick Sasuke? Lilac glanced at little Sakura. Suddenly, the whole person began to flush. But Sasuke was here, and he quickly regained his seriousness. In order to hit you, I did it specifically for you. I'm sure to surprise you this time, Uchiha Sasuke. Lilac says. Niji on the side also stared at Sasuke. The glory lost by the Hyuga clan. I will definitely take it back with my own hands. Now Sasuke feels some trouble. This Chunin exam has not really started yet, and he has already attracted the attention of so many people. This is strange. It's okay to say that Lilac and Niji are the ones who provoked these two guys by themselves. It's no wonder that they are so numerous that they miss themselves. But what about Gaara and the others? Sasuke couldn't figure it out. The entrance to the first session of the Chunin exam, the boring illusion test, this kind of thing is completely useless to Sasuke who is Sharingan. Take Naruto and little Sakura who have not reacted directly to the second floor. As soon as you enter the door, Sasuke immediately felt countless eyes gathered towards his position. Is this Uchiha Sasuke? Sure enough, it doesn't look simple. He is indeed the most outstanding guy in Konoha's generation. I watched his battle with Hyuga. It was so exciting. My teacher said that his strength is not weaker than Jonin. Not weaker than Jonin. Kankuro curled his lips. In terms of combatability, they don't think they are inferior to Jonin. Especially Gaara, it is simply a dimensionality reduction blow. Gaara was looking at Sasuke intently at this moment. The more you look at Gaara's murderous aura, the more obvious it becomes, and it seems like he can't help but want to directly attack at 0.1. At this time, a person suddenly appeared and disrupted the tense atmosphere. Yakushi Kabuto appears. Welcome to the new candidates. You're the ninjas under Kakashi, the 7th class. Naruto froze for a moment. How do you know? 2. You can find out about this kind of thing after a little inquiring. Gathering information is also a compulsory course for ninjas. As he spoke, he took out a stack of cards. About all the genin who took the exam this year, I collected their information and made it into a data card, so I can look it up at any time. Data card. Naruto looked at the opponent's hand very curiously, then pointed at Gaara. Any information about this guy? Do smiled helplessly. Of course. Show me. I want to see what this stinky guy is from. Sandstorm Gaara. C-level mission 8 times, B-level mission 1 time. It's just Genin who has performed B-level missions. It's amazing. Yakushi Kabuto himself seems to be seeing Gaara's information for the first time. Naruto looked at the cards on the ground and recalled the way Gaara played that day. It turns out that this guy is so strong, but the fact that Genin has performed B-level missions is indeed very interesting. Because he is a ninja from a neighboring country, there is only so much information for the time being. Kabuki raised his head and glanced at Naruto. B-level tasks. Can Genin perform tasks of this level? Inuzuka Tooth asked. However, Do smiled when he heard the question. It's strange. As Genin, there is a team that executes A-level characters. As he spoke, he looked at Naruto, Sasuke, and little Sakura. The 3 standing in front of you are monsters who have successfully completed A-level missions. Fong 29 turned his head and glanced at Naruto and the others. I know this matter. It's actually just a task done by their guide Jonin. It doesn't have much to do with them. It's just helping Jonin complete the task. Talking his teeth, he put on a look like I can do it. However, Do smiled and glanced at Sasuke faintly. Is this really the case? Teeth, what do you mean? Don't you? He gently helped his eyes and smiled. As far as I know, their guide, Jonin Hatake Kakashi, didn't do much. Even what I know is exactly the opposite to yours. The ones who have truly completed the A-level mission happen to be the 3 of them. After saying this, countless genins in the entire classroom turned their heads to look at Naruto and the others. At this moment, Naruto is a little embarrassed and, to be honest, defeating that one has nothing to do with them. In fact, it should be regarded as the credit of Sasuke alone. However, it is useless to explain anything at this time. A mere genin, you can complete the A-level task, don't be kidding. It's simply impossible. A-level missions will have elite Jonin-level combat power. With 3 Genins, can they deal with enemies of this level? Yeah, also nodded. That's right. It's impossible to just rely on the 3 of them. Talking Teeth suddenly remembered something, recalling the appearance of their teacher when he was dominated by Sasuke a few days ago. Thinking about it this way, it doesn't seem impossible. Could it be that Sasuke really solved that so-and-so? Impossible. That's an elite Jonin. How could Sasuke beat an enemy of this level? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. At this moment, Sasuke has come to his seat to do the work, and Sasuke is too lazy to explain anything. Whatever these Genins think. I think it's possible. It's possible. It doesn't matter at all to Sasuke. On the contrary, Sasuke could feel Gaara's gaze more clearly at this moment. Is this gourd baby staring at me and won't let go? Sasuke was a little depressed. Why did this guy stare at him inexplicably? Really speechless. But now Gaara is full of killing intent towards Sasuke. Just Genin has been able to complete A-level tasks, and he is indeed the most terrifying genius in Konoha. Kill you, then I can prove the meaning of my existence. Gaara's eyes swept back and forth on Sasuke's body. At this moment, Ubixi rushed in. It's astonishingly murderous, but I have something to say first. In this classroom, you'd better not make such a movement for me. If you kill or injure other candidates, you will immediately lose your qualifications for the exam. There will be severe punishment. Speaking of which, Ibixi took the initiative to glance at Gaara and then at Sasuke. Especially when Ibixi saw Sasuke, it also gave him a cold feeling. It's so deeply hidden, this aura. The most outstanding genius in Konoha's generation. I hope you won't let me down. Everyone immediately return to their seats for me, and the exam will begin. Chunin exams are held twice a year. The difficulty level of the exam is also hard to say. But this first test, to test the ability of ninjas to obtain information, was simply too easy for Sasuke. Directly open Sharingan. Find the guy who has the answer by imitating the action of the other party. The answers on the test paper were quickly and easily obtained by Sasuke. But what made Sasuke feel a little speechless was that Naruto was sitting in the first row. Now scratching his head seems to have no clue at all. Obviously, the exam rules have been stated, and 2 points will be deducted for cheating. This is clearly to encourage many genin to use their own means to cheat. But Naruto doesn't understand yet. But instead of worrying about Naruto, Sasuke is more concerned about Gaara. After finishing the exam, the eyes of the 127 guys have been focused on Sasuke. It's like hating yourself to the bone. Sasuke didn't provoke Gaara now, and he didn't understand why this guy looked at him like this. According to this situation, Sasuke felt that he might not be able to wait for the 3rd exam, the 2nd exam in the Dead Forest. I'm afraid Gaara will have a showdown with himself. If this is the case, Sasuke doesn't care at all. The big deal is to expose a little strength in advance. Still very confident against Gaara Sasuke. After each showed their abilities, the 1st exam also ushered in the end. And Naruto, as the only guy who passed the exam with blank papers, was very proud. At the same time, the examiner of the 2nd exam, Anko, appeared. The drowsy Anko feels like a big sister who has not woken up. The examination room for the 2nd exam, outside the Death Forest. Anko introduced the passing conditions to everyone. Sasuke looked at the forest. I don't know why Sasuke always has a bad feeling. There seemed to be someone hiding in the forest, and there was a high probability that this person came after him. Suddenly Sasuke thought of Orochimaru. Could it be Orochimaru? He has already planted the seal of the sky on me. Why does he still appear? At first Sasuke thought that Orochimaru had planted a spell on himself. Then Orochimaru should not appear in the Dead Forest. But now it looks like Orochimaru is here. But it's good to be here. Sasuke also has some things that he wants to confirm with Orochimaru. After receiving the scroll, you'd better give it to me. Remember that you can't pass the test without the scroll. Anko began to organize these genin imps to enter the Death Forest in an orderly manner. And Sasuke and the others also got the Scroll of Heaven just like the original book. Snatch the scrolls of other teams, then get together the 2 scrolls of Heaven and Earth, and open the scrolls at a specific place. When the 2 scrolls are opened together, The teleportation can be started directly, and the teacher who confirmed the exam will be teleported. Determine the passing team. This second exam is nothing to worry about for Sasuke. It's easy to snatch scrolls. After entering the forest, Naruto and little Sakura seemed a little nervous. According to what the teacher said before, it means that we are going to find another team now, right? Naruto confirmed it to little Sakura. Little Sakura nodded. That's right, we need to find another team, and make sure that the scroll in their hands is the other half of the scroll we need, and then find a way to grab it. Then you can go somewhere in the middle of the forest and pass the exam successfully. The rules are very simple. In fact, it is just a test to study the genin's ability to protect intelligence and plunder intelligence. But Naruto obviously has a big head. Looking for another team? These guys have been silent since they came in, and they don't know where they are now. How do we find it? Hearing that little Sakura was also a little distressed from the moment she entered the forest, little Sakura obviously felt that the movement around her disappeared. Obviously, I could hear the voices of other teams before, but I didn't expect that all the clues seemed to disappear after entering the forest. These people are too good at hiding themselves. Sasuke-kun, what are you doing? Suddenly Sasuke squatted on the ground and took a look, then got up and greeted Naruto and the others while walking in a certain direction. The footprints are not ours, they should be the footprints of other teams. Looks very new, it should have been left not long ago. Looking at the direction, it should be that direction, let's go. Sasuke said flatly. Little Sakura and Naruto listened to Sasuke's words and looked in the direction Sasuke pointed. Footprint? Are there any footprints? There is nothing at all. Sasuke didn't bother to explain and directly urged the two of them, anyway, stop talking nonsense and come with me. Saying that, Sasuke took the lead and rushed out in that direction. Is there really such a direction? Naruto was still a little skeptical, but it didn't make him wait too long in a forest not far ahead. Two ninja squads appeared. One team is the ninjas of Kusanagi Village and the other team is the ninjas of Rain Shinobi Village. The two sides seem to have just encountered each other and are preparing to start fighting. Seeing this, both Sakura and Naruto stopped immediately. Sasuke stood in front and looked back at the two who were not going to move on. Doing what? Hearing this, Naruto and little Sakura signaled Sasuke not to speak. There were people in front. Sasuke was speechless. Ask you, what are you doing? Are you not going to finish the exam? Little Sakura and Naruto also looked helpless. Mr. Sasuke, they're confronting each other. Wait for them to fight first, and then we will take advantage of the chaos to snatch the scroll. Look at the cautious little Sakura, and then look at the cautious Naruto. Sasuke probably understands now. Let's not talk about the little Sakura. The little Sakura at this stage really has no fighting ability. But Naruto is different. This guy probably doesn't know what his fighting power is like among this group of genin. Thinking of this, Sasuke sighed. He raised his finger and pointed to the 6 people who had already started fighting in front of him. Birdman, go, dry film all 6 of them. Clam? What? Naruto was confused. Sasuke let himself deal with 6 people alone? Are you kidding me? Is it possible that I can beat 6 people by myself? I let you go, you will know when you go. While saying that, without giving Naruto a chance to speak, he grabbed Naruto by the shoulder and threw him directly from the tree. The 6 people of Kusanagi Village and Rain Shinobi Village, who were fighting fiercely, were startled by the sudden appearance of Naruto. But looking at Naruto, who fell and ate shit, all 6 of them froze for a moment. The ninja of Konoha. Both sides backed away at the same time and glanced at Naruto's direction. For Kusanagi Village or Rain Shinobi Village, big ninja villages like Konoha should be their targets of attack. After all, as a ninja village in a big country, Sleepy Leaf attracts quite a lot of hatred. Now, as soon as Naruto appeared, the ninjas on both sides turned their heads towards Naruto. Little Sakura looked at Naruto, who was surrounded, and looked at Sasuke beside him. Sasuke-kun, don't we really go down to help? Sasuke shook his head no. Saying this, Sasuke looked at little Sakura. Kakashi should have helped you guys do a lot of training recently. Little Sakura nodded in a daze yes. Although she didn't learn any powerful ninjutsu, the water-style ninjutsu she learned before can be regarded as handy now. Then just watch. The genin in these other villages are simply a bunch of useless things. Even Naruto can easily crush them. Not to mention that the current Naruto also mastered a ninjutsu, wind-style Gale Palm. Dealing with genin of this level is simply a piece of cake. Not to mention that now Naruto and little Sakura have become different from the original. Even if it is at the level of the original book, dealing with ninjas from other villages is still the same. Nothing too difficult. 3 minutes passed. Below, Naruto looked at his hands in surprise. Look at the 6 people who fell to the ground in front of them. I am so strong. Easily defeated 6 genin. Naruto seems to be frightened by his own strength. Sasuke, who jumped down from the tree, patted Naruto on the shoulder. These are just the genin of the small village. If you can't even defeat these people, you are not worthy of being the genin of Konoha. Sasuke found the scrolls of one of the teams. Then he raised his hand and threw it to little Sakura. Now our scrolls should be collected. The little Sakura who took the earth scroll looked at Sasuke in surprise. Sasuke-kun, why do you seem to know what scrolls are on these people from the beginning? Hearing this, Sasuke smiled. When changing the scrolls, I paid a little attention. I remembered which scrolls each team was holding. What? Little Sakura froze for a moment. Can this kind of thing be remembered? No wonder Sasuke didn't feel any tension from the beginning to now. Sasuke-kun, isn't a ninja at all like me and Naruto. Little Sakura glanced at Sasuke with a complicated expression. She always has an uneasy feeling that maybe after the Chunin exam is over, Sasuke will part ways with them for some objective reasons. After all, in terms of strength, they are not at the same level at all. It's so easy to get 2 scrolls. I thought it was going to be an extraordinarily difficult battle. Naruto started to complain. Sasuke thought about the words in the original book, and the 20 is indeed an extraordinarily difficult battle. However, the dignified Konoha's ninja was played by several ninjas from other villages. It's too cheap for the status of Konoha shinobi. Let's go. Now we are going to go to the center of the forest and hand in the scroll. We will pass the exam. And Sasuke was going to leave. Little Sakura looked at the other team. Sasuke didn't search for the scrolls on these 3 guys at all, so just put them here and forget it. But at this moment Sasuke stopped suddenly. Turning around, he looked back at the little Sakura who hadn't moved. Little Sakura was stunned for a moment. I just thought, we don't want the scrolls on this group of people. Although we already have 2 scrolls, maybe we can. Little Sakura said, and suddenly felt something behind her. Naruto directly pushed little Sakura away. Little Sakura, beware. Boom. Little Sakura was pushed away, still not understanding what was going on. In the next second, a violent crash was heard. Little Sakura jumped up from the ground and threw it in Sasuke's direction quickly. On the other side, he looked back to see what was going on behind him. HD. 3 figures stood on a tree not far away. Sand Shinobi. Seeing the forehead protectors of the 3 of them, little Sakura was stunned for a moment. The impression these 3 guys left on her was also very deep. Of course, it is impossible to forget. Boom. Gaara, with her arms crossed, jumped directly from the tree. He glanced at these people on the ground. The sand beside him was slowly fluttering, and a strong murderous aura was crazily released toward Sasuke. Sasuke felt helpless. Are you in such a hurry? Gaara didn't answer, just stared at Sasuke. The sand spread slowly and kept coming toward Sasuke. Uchiha Sasuke, getting targeted by Gaara. You better think you're unlucky. The other 2 on the tree spoke at this time. Kinkuro was watching the show, while Temari was also staring at Naruto and Sakura. I didn't expect you to be lucky enough to meet 2 garbage teams and collect the scrolls so quickly. But it's useless now. Your good luck can only be cheap for us. Now Gaara's thoughts are all on Sasuke. Since leaving Sunagakure, Gaara has heard Sasuke's name all the way. What alone solves an elite Jonin's imp with the unique Uchiha blood successor limit? Such a person will become the cornerstone of Konoha in the future or something. Gaara has long been impatient to see what kind of power this so-called Uchiha/Pride has. The first exam was almost unbearable, and the second exam came. Gaara no longer needs endurance. Kill you. I will be able to prove the meaning of my existence. Gaara spoke suddenly. The killing intent in his eyes became more intense, and it seemed that the surrounding temperature dropped a lot in an instant. Naruto watched the murderous Gaara want to step forward and shoot. However, Sasuke stopped him directly. You are no match for this guy. Since he wants to play so much, then I will play with him. Watching Sasuke prepare to make a move, Temari and Kankuro are very disdainful. If you want to fight Gaara, you are looking for death. Inaccurately, it should be regarded as death. The power of Gaara is not something that genin can block. Schwa. Gaara's sand, for the average genin, is so fast that there is no room for dodge at all. Even if you dodge it with all your strength, it is difficult to avoid it completely. However, this speed is too slow for Sasuke. But Sasuke didn't intend to dodge immediately. Boom. The next second Sasuke was entangled in sand. Naruto and little Sakura immediately became a little worried. Sasuke. Ha ha. Temari laughed. I thought it would be so powerful, but I didn't expect to be caught by Gaara so easily. Don't worry about the two over there. Once you get caught by Gaara's sand, there will only be one end. That is death. Cracklings is easy. The turbulent thunder erupted instantly, shaking all the surrounding sand away. Sasuke, covered in lightning, looked at Gaara calmly. Varied. Both Temari and Kankuro froze. This is the first time anyone has been able to break free from the sands of Gaara in an instant. And still, in this way. With lightning style, get rid of the sands of Gaara. What is this? The two stared at Sasuke, who was covered in lightning with wide eyes. Gaara was even more excited at the moment. So strong, so strong. I have never encountered such a strong opponent. Sure enough, if I kill you, I will be able to prove the meaning of my existence. The lightning on Sasuke's body slowly disappeared, and the sand of Gaara gathered around him again. Sasuke twisted his neck slightly. Alright, I'll use you to warm up a little bit. Just finished speaking in the last second, and Sasuke's figure disappeared instantly in the next second. Swish! The rapid breaking wind sounded. Temari and Kankuro were stunned. Where are people? Boom! The sand at Gaara's side burst open. An afterimage appeared, and Sasuke's attack hit the sand. Then the voice from the other side sounded again. Boom! Another attack. Such a fast attack speed, this guy, how could it be so fast? Bang bang! Sasuke's attack, bombarding the sands of Gaara. There was a shocking sound of gas explosion. This terrifying impact echoed continuously in the forest. Temari and Kankuro on the tree were completely dumbfounded. They couldn't see Sasuke's figure at all, and could only vaguely see Sasuke's afterimage. Both of them had cold sweat on their foreheads. How is it possible, this guy's speed? How is it possible to be so fast? And this kind of power has completely exceeded what genin should have. Temari and Kankuro spoke successively. Gaara's ninjutsu to control the sand is not normal. Genin should have it. And at this moment, Naruto and little Sakura looked at each other. To this extent, Sasuke hasn't even started to be serious yet. He didn't even use lightning style. Sasuke just used pure physical attacks. What are these guys surprised about? They were so arrogant at first, thinking how strong they would be. It turned out to be nothing more than that. Suddenly, the sand defense finally couldn't keep up. Sasuke's speed has surpassed that of Shaoli, who has not turned on 8 inner gates, although the speed is not much. But it is still very easy to break through the defense of Gaara's sand. Bang bang! A kick directly hit Gaara's jaw, kicking Gaara directly from the ground. At this moment, Gaara was attacked. Temari and Kankuro were even more surprised. How could it break through the sand's defense? It's impossible for this guy's speed. How could it be so fast? They have never seen an enemy yet capable of hurting Gaara. However, Sasuke's kick directly broke their perception. It turns out that if the attack speed is too fast, Gaara's sand will have no time to defend. Bang bang! After one hit, Sasuke did not continue to pursue. Gaara, who landed on the ground, stood firmly. He just stroked his chin in disbelief. He didn't expect someone to hit him. Gaara hadn't experienced this feeling of being hit for a long time. He looked up at Sasuke again. Stop it. The gap between you and me is too great. If you want to kill me, you're still far away. Sasuke persuaded softly. However, Gaara seems to have ignited a long-lost fighting spirit. It had been a long time since anyone could make his blood boil. Sasuke's appearance made Gaara very excited. Boom! With a sudden wave of his hands, the sand swept towards Sasuke from left and right like two giant dragons. Sasuke shook his head. He wasn't listening at all. Bang bang! In the next second, the sand from the left and right sides hit Sasuke's position fiercely. In an instant, a large amount of sand completely covered Sasuke. Both Naruto and little Sakura held their breath for the first time. Zizizi. Thunder and lightning broke out again. Soon the irritable thunder directly swung the sand away. 1,000 birds. In an instant, there was a sound like 1,000 birds contending. Gaara's sand is completely unable to break through the high-strength Chidori lightning-style defense. Surrounding Sasuke, Sasuke directly pulled out the alloy ninja sword from behind. I've said it all. Your sand is completely useless to me now. Boom. Chidori stream was activated instantly, and all the sand was washed away. Sasuke raised his metal ninja sword and threw it straight in the direction of Gaara. In an instant, a thunder light wrapped around the ninja knife. Leaving a trace of lightning in the air, it went straight towards Gaara's face. Fortunately, the automatic defense of the sand formed several sand walls trying to block Sasuke's ninja sword. With a lightning-style ninja knife, the penetrating power is not so strong. It penetrated through 3 sand walls in a row and finally stopped in front of Gaara. Thunder and lightning slowly flowed on the ninja knife. Gaara looked at the blade close at hand. At this moment, he couldn't help swallowing his saliva. Also very surprised. I'm afraid it needs to be stronger. Beep. Beep. Suddenly, the roar of the sand being violently broken through was heard, and an astonishing thunder erupted from the ninja sword in an instant. In an instant, even the last defense formed by the sand in his gourd collapsed in an instant. Sasuke's pale 5 fingers grabbed the hilt of the ninja knife at some point. The thunder that erupted on the blade instantly completely destroyed his sand defense. *Yen. Sasuke holds the ninja sword with one hand. The blade rises slightly, pointing obliquely at Gaara's neck. Sasuke, covered in lightning, looked at Gaara in front of him. Do you understand the difference? Gaara didn't see that moment just now. But Temari and Kankuro on the tree are clearly seen. The lightning on Sasuke's body suddenly became a little different. Immediately after throwing the ninja sword, Sasuke's body rushed out as if turning into lightning. All the sand along the way was broken by Sasuke in an instant. He came directly in front of Gaara at an extremely fast speed and raised his hand just to grab the ninja knife that Gaara was holding. Lightning style erupted again, and the sand beside Gaara collapsed. Such power. It is simply beyond the imagination of Temari and Kankuro. The pride of their Tsunagakure, the most terrifying ninja sandstorm Gaara, turned out to be powerless in front of Sasuke. This guy's lightning style is a bit too strong. It seems that what he is facing now is not Konoha Genin at all, but a monster comparable to elite Jonin. No, do not want. Suddenly Temari jumped down from the tree and looked at Sasuke worriedly. Don't hurt Gaara. Now she is completely free of the arrogance and domineering she was before, and she doesn't mean to despise Sasuke at all. Now looking at Sasuke is full of fear. Horrible. Too frightening. Konoha's Genin Uchiha Sasuke, with such terrifying power, does not belong to the scope of Genin at all. This guy is not something they can deal with. Seeing this, Naruto and little Sakura also showed surprise on their faces. The battle between Sasuke and the opponent is simply devastating, without any suspense. Thorough crushing from beginning to end, this kind of suppression is too strong. However, at this moment, his eyes suddenly went dark. Consciousness seems to be lost in an instant. At this tense moment, someone suddenly appeared and took little Sakura away. Naruto froze in place. Sasuke also frowned. Sure enough, I did it. The warm-up is just over. Let's take a look at the gap between us now. Orochimaru. Chuan. Little Sakura. After Naruto reacted, he rushed out in the direction of little Sakura crazily at the first time. However, how could his speed catch up? Sasuke glanced in that direction. From the moment Gaara and others appeared, Sasuke clearly felt that there were still people staring at this place. Although I couldn't feel the other party's position at the time. But Sasuke was sure it was Orochimaru 9 out of 10. After all, who else but Orochimaru could make him unsure of his location? All the genin in this exam probably don't have the ability to do this kind of thing. Only Orochimaru can do it. Kidnapping little Sakura is probably also to protect Gaara. The reason for protecting Gaara is naturally very simple. After all, Gaara will become an important part of his Konoha collapse plan in the future. Naturally, I can't let Sasuke kill my love 3 Luo here. It is estimated that Orochimaru did not expect that Sasuke's strength changed so quickly that even Jinchuriki like Gaara did not have any ability to block Sasuke. Sasuke glanced back at Gaara. Slowly raised his ninja sword. Sasuke took 2 steps back, turned around and glanced in the direction where Orochi disappeared. After determining the direction, an astonishing thunder erupted from Sasuke's body instantly. An extremely dazzling lightning suddenly appeared and fell directly from the sky. It was like hitting Sasuke's body. Immediately afterwards, Sasuke turned into a flash of lightning and disappeared in front of the eyes of the 3. Watching Sasuke disappear quickly, whether it's Gaara or Temari or Kankuro, their eyes all seemed a little dull at this moment. How can that be? What speed is this? Just a flash. It just disappeared in front of my eyes. Such a terrifying speed is that guy's real strength. Brilliant speed. Sasuke turned on in a blink of an eye. The speed at which it is erupting now is a world-shaking change from before. The lightning style has been strengthened, and naturally the power of lightning has also been surprisingly strengthened. As a result, Sasuke directly overtook Naruto in a short time after rushing out at an accelerated speed. In the direction of Orochimaru, it took less than 3 seconds to catch up with the big snake in front of it. Orochimaru moved quickly with little Sakura in his arms and turned around in surprise at the moment. Looking at Sasuke, who flashed in the distance and appeared directly in front of him in the next second. Wearing another person's mask, but there was horror in Orochimaru's eyes. This kid's speed and has become so much faster. Crackling. Sizzling. In a split second, Sasuke crossed Orochimaru, blocking Orochimaru's way. Standing in front of Orochimaru, the lightning on Sasuke disappeared. Orochimaru's face was a little gloomy now, and he raised his hand to pinch the little Sakura's neck. Threaten me. Sasuke frowned. Orochimaru smiled. What a terrible speed. What kind of ninjutsu is this? Heard. The technique I developed myself. Oh. Sure enough, it is a technique developed by myself, and I said that I have never seen such a technique. Orochimaru looked at Sasuke in front of him, more and more satisfied. Such a perfect container, and this terrifying technique has greatly exceeded Orochimaru's psychological expectations. It made Orochimaru want to take Sasuke's body immediately. But don't be in a hurry. Take your time. Orochimaru looked at Sasuke. As expected of Konoha's ninja, I have already got the scrolls needed for the exam just after the exam begins. But it's a pity that it's cheaper for me now. Speaking, Orochimaru took away Sakura's ninja bag Vice Admiral Sky Scroll and Earth Scroll from childhood. Sasuke was speechless. Does this guy really think he didn't see it? With just such a human skin mask, do you think everyone is an idiot? Sasuke. At this time, Naruto's voice sounded. Naruto followed closely behind. Sasuke glanced at Orochimaru. A weak electric current suddenly burst out from the fingertips, and Orochimaru looked at Sasuke's hand and knew that Sasuke was going to make a move. However, what he didn't expect was that such a weak current in the next second made Sasuke instantly turn on the super speed mode. Flash. Sasuke disappeared in an instant. Orochimaru's eyes contracted rapidly. #FR. Even in the face of the speed, he still can't react. Puff. Suddenly there was the sound of a blade piercing his skin. At this moment, Orochimaru suddenly felt the pain. Sasuke held back the knife and stabbed him in the shoulder. The above lightning style temporarily paralyzed Orochimaru's body. Orochimaru froze. How is this possible? When did this kid? Suddenly, the image in front of Orochimaru's eyes flashed, and Sasuke, who was supposed to appear in front, suddenly came to the side. And Sasuke took advantage of the situation to save little Sakura from Orochimaru. And at this moment Orochimaru looked at Sasuke. Sasuke's Sharingan was turning rapidly. Question mark. When? I was actually given by this kid's illusion. And he doesn't even know when the opponent's ninjutsu will be launched. How can that be? Orochimaru looked at Sasuke in shock now. The air commander jumped away with the little Sakura, turned around and threw the little Sakura in the direction of Naruto. Take little Sakura and go first. Naruto, who rushed over, couldn't figure out what was going on, so he had no choice but to follow little Sakura and leave in the distance. After all, little Sakura was already in a coma. Even if he wants to help, he needs to settle little Sakura first. Orochimaru, who injured his shoulder, now looks back at Sasuke. That unbelievable gaze fixed on Sasuke. Illusion. It really surprises me. Is there even such an accomplishment in illusion? Uchiha's kid. 5.3 The current Sasuke has lifted the flashlight. After all, maintaining this state consumes a lot of chakra. Sasuke lightly waved the ninja sword in his hand. Still pretending to be with me? Orochimaru. Suddenly Sasuke directly exposes Orochimaru's identity. Orochimaru froze for a moment. Does this kid know who he is? After the last fight, I went back to Konoha and checked for a long time. Konoha's S-rank rebellious ninja, one of the former masters, Orochimaru. Saying that, Sasuke slowly put the ninja sword into the sheath behind his back. Seeing Sasuke's action, Orochimaru's eyes sparkled. It's surprising, it's too surprising, not only has a strong talent and strength, but also a shrewd mind, to find out his identity like this. The corners of Orochimaru's mouth curled up slowly. Since you know my identity and dare to chase after me, do you think you can defeat me? Orochimaru's disgusting tongue twitched at the corner of his mouth. Sasuke looked at Orochimaru. You will know if you can beat you, but I didn't come here for this. Isn't it to defeat myself to avenge my defeat last time? Orochimaru was more interested in Sasuke now. This kid really gave him too many surprises. First, there was no movement in the curse seal, and then Sasuke's power surged in a short period of time, and the speed of progress was like riding a rocket. This was simply beyond Orochimaru's expectations by far too much. Then why did you dare to catch up? Orochimaru gently moved his injured shoulder. The bleeding had stopped. For show. Dawn? Orochimaru was stunned for a moment. Unexpectedly, Sasuke knew even Akatsuki. How do you know? 29-inch. Now Akatsuki is still a secret to the entire ninja world, an extremely secretive organization. And the villages didn't pay too much attention to this organization. Isn't Itachi in the Akatsuki organization? Sasuke said lightly. Of course, Orochimaru knew that Uchiha Itachi joined Akatsuki, but he was surprised that Sasuke knew of Akatsuki's existence. With Sasuke's current status, it is impossible to get this kind of information. By what means did this kid know about Akatsuki's existence? You want to get information about Akatsuki from me? Sasuke nodded. That's right. Although Orochimaru wanted to break his head, he couldn't figure out why Sasuke knew about Akatsuki's existence. But now he has a problem. Sasuke wants to go to Uchiha Itachi. The purpose is also very simple. Even Sasuke knows it without telling Orochimaru. For revenge. Itachi killed the entire Uchiha clan. Sasuke probably hated Itachi. Although Orochimaru knew there was something else going on, it didn't matter to Orochimaru. Want to seek revenge on Uchiha Itachi? Hearing that Sasuke didn't answer anything, he hasn't decided whether to kill Itachi yet. After all, the Sasuke of today is not the Sasuke of the past. But the reason for asking Akatsuki's information was to shock Doi. If I don't even know about Zhao's existence, Orochimaru won't be too surprised about what I really want to ask later. It might even feel normal. Sasuke didn't speak. Orochimaru smiled, thinking he guessed right instead. The former Sannin, the current rebel Orochimaru, it may not be so simple to return to Konoha again. Hearing Sasuke's words suddenly, the smile on Orochimaru's face also disappeared a lot. I didn't expect a kid to be able to guess so much. Want to know what I'm doing back to Konoha? Hearing this, Sasuke shook his head no. This question is actually not important to me. I'm here for you. Sasuke-kun. Suddenly Orochimaru said this. For myself. Orochimaru's Konoha collapse plan is not an important goal in itself. To be precise, I just discovered it incidentally. But Orochimaru said this obviously to numb himself. It seems that Orochimaru still doesn't want anyone to know about Konoha's collapse plan. For me, Sasuke-kun, how about following me? You want revenge? I can give you the power of revenge. Orochimaru has now spoken directly to bewitch Sasuke. No way. Sasuke is so good that Orochimaru starts to worry if he doesn't take Sasuke away now. Then I am afraid there will be no chance to take Sasuke away. After all, Sasuke is too dazzling, and he is from the Uchiha family, so maybe Konoha will be in danger soon. In addition to Sarutobi, Konoha also has an old coin hidden in the dark. Sasuke was likely to be killed by the opponent secretly without knowing when. Give me strength. What strength do you think you can give me? Crackling. This is easy. The lightning style on Sasuke erupted instantly, and the lightning style discharge was turned on at full power. The violent thunder burst out directly, splitting the surrounding trees in an instant. Looking at Sasuke enveloped by violent thunder, it looked murderous for a moment. Orochimaru waved his hand. Your strength is very strong. You can reach this level at your age. It's really outstanding. But compared to that man, he's still too tender. Come with me, I can help you become stronger, and help you avenge Uchiha Itachi. Sasuke looks at Orochimaru's appearance. Making a somewhat troubled look, Orochimaru continued to persuade upon seeing this. In fact, Sasuke has long been thinking about leaving Konoha. After all, staying here is really troublesome. Konoha's environment is very complicated, but Sasuke hopes to take the sealed book with him before leaving. So, the main purpose of coming to see Orochimaru is to cooperate with Orochimaru and snatch the sealed book. No, just relying on you. Can you help me defeat Itachi? 123. I do not believe. Orochimaru was stunned, and there was absolutely no problem with his majestic Sannin strength. Without a powerful technique, it is impossible to defeat that man. It was said that Orochimaru sensed that Sasuke seemed to have some purpose. So Sasuke-kun, what do you want to do? The sealed book. Hearing these 4 words, Orochimaru became excited. The Book of Seals was indeed something he wanted very much. There were too many Konoha forbidden techniques recorded on it. But wanting this thing is not so easy. After all, Hokage guards it himself, usually. Wait, isn't this the best opportunity? Orochimaru looked at Sasuke. Maybe I can help you get the sealed book. If you can get the sealed book, then I can go with you. Hearing this, Orochimaru's eyes sparkled. Okay. Sasuke-kun, don't worry, I will definitely get the sealed book. While talking, Orochimaru was about to say something, but suddenly there were footsteps in the distance. Orochimaru glanced at Sasuke with some reluctance. It seems that our conversation time is over here. It's a pity that I want to chat with you more. Enjoy this exam. Sasuke-kun. Orochimaru smiled mysteriously. Seems like Sasuke doesn't know about his Konoha collapse plan. Sasuke looked at the disappearing Orochimaru and raised his hand to catch the Sky Scroll and Earth Scroll thrown by Orochimaru in the air. Naruto appeared next to Sasuke shortly thereafter. Sasuke, how is the situation on your side? Sasuke casually threw the scroll to Naruto. He ran away, but the scroll was snatched back. Hearing this, Naruto caught the scroll and heaved a sigh of relief. Just grab the scroll and get it back. Where's little Sakura? I hid her in a safe place and left a clone to take care of her, don't worry. Let's go back and bring little Sakura with me, and then go to the next location. This time, he asked Orochimaru to help with the sealed book. Sasuke just wanted an extra layer of insurance. After all, if Sasuke is acting alone, it may not be easy to take the sealed book away, and it will be bad if something goes wrong. It is naturally a better choice to let Orochimaru shoot himself with the mantis catching the cicada and the oriole behind. And Orochimaru has only one chance to steal the sealed book. That's when the plan for Konoha's collapse began. And Orochimaru himself has to hold back the 3rd generation. After all, in Konoha's collapse plan, killing the 3rd generation is the top priority. Therefore, the person who steals the sealed book can only be someone else. And Orochimaru's Subordinates can make Orochimaru trust, and there should be only one Kimimaro left who has enough strength to snatch the sealed book. At that time, regardless of whether it is Kimimaro or not, in short, Orochimaru's people enter the Hokage building first, which can also attract some attention. And Sasuke is ready to start with the sealed book. Sasuke thought about his plan. Little Sakura was found before he knew it, and the unconscious little Sakura was brought by Naruto. Then the three quickly walked through the forest. Come to the venue where the scroll is verified on the other side. This is the preliminaries for the Chunin exam. As the first team to come here, the Sky Scroll and the Earth Scroll were opened at the same time. Sending the examiner over, Sasuke and the others passed successfully. But the qualifiers won't start right away, after all, they have to wait for other candidates. Kakashi and others were not at all surprised that Sasuke and the others were able to pass first. After all, today's Sasuke is not what it used to be. The strength of the combat power is no longer comparable to that of ordinary genin. Especially Kakashi and Yue Hong, they're completely aware of how pervert Sasuke is. The people who passed the Death Forest test are also the same as the original. The only difference is that the order has changed somewhat. Sasuke, Naruto and others were the first to pass, and the second team to pass was Xiaoli, Tiantian, and Husai. After that, Kurina Yuhi's team, Kiba, Shino, and Hinata, and the cannon fodder team from Otoshi Village passed through. Then came Shikamaru, Ino, and Choji. Last but not least is the Gaara trio from Sand Shinobi. Maybe it's because Sasuke hit Gaara a little bit, which caused this guy to still be unhappy when he saw Sasuke again even though he came here. Lost a lot of color in the eyes. It looked a little lifeless. Originally, Sasuke didn't care too much about the qualifiers, but when the list of matches came out, Sasuke became interested. Because of the first game. It's Sasuke. And Sasuke's opponent is Lee Locke. Xiaoli looked at his own name, which appeared behind Sasuke's name. Finally, it's my turn. Xiaoli looked sideways at Sasuke. The purpose of practicing for so long is to challenge you, a genius. Lee, come on. Niji took the initiative to cheer Xiaoli up. After all, his current target is also Sasuke. It can be regarded as having come to the united front with Xiaoli. Xiaoli looks full of energy, but as Xiaoli's teacher, Might Guy's complexion is not very good. But at this time, you can't say anything depressing. My disciple is full of confidence. In order to challenge Sasuke and prove that hard work can surpass genius, he has practiced for a long time with this belief. Can he attack his disciple at this time? Finally, let me wait for the chance to fight you head-on. Sasuke-kun. Please. Xiaoli, who jumped directly into the playing field, looked up at Sasuke. Sasuke sighed on the sidelines. Shouldn't the direct opponent in the qualifiers be that unknown cannon fodder ninja? It turned out to be Xiaoli, but now he has to be more serious. Xiaoli. Xiaoli at this stage is not just talking. This guy is definitely the strongest existence in genin. Even to some extent, the threat is even greater than Gaara. Sasuke also jumped straight down. Came to the opposite side of Xiaoli. Sasuke looked at Xiaoli, who had a fighting look on his face. Do you really want to fight like this? Hearing this, Xiaoli was stunned for a moment. He didn't understand what Sasuke meant. Do you want to water it? Sasuke-kun, since I lost you last time, I have made up my mind to surpass you. During this period of time, I have been practicing all the time in order to be able to have a contest with you openly. Defeating you head-on proves that even if I don't know ninjutsu or illusion, I can still become a powerful ninja even if I just use body skills. Xiaoli's words made Sasuke a little speechless. Good Qianzhao. With such generous words, I don't seem to have any reason to say anything more. Okay, the two contestants are ready. 3, 2, 1. Go! At this time, third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen also came to the island with Orochimaru pretending to be fourth Kazekage. While walking, he looked at the two people below. Even third generation was stunned when they saw these two, Sasuke versus Lee Locke. This is a good show to watch. One is only good at physical skills, and the other is probably a little weaker in physical skills. Such a contest is quite interesting. Don't know ninjutsu and genjutsu? Wouldn't it be a waste to match Sasuke? In the auditorium, Shikamaru, Kiba, Shino, Choji, Ino and others are discussing. However, Niji on the side couldn't help retorting, "Just wait and see. Even a ninja who knows only physical skills is not so easy to deal with. Who is better than hard work or genius? Defeat Lilac, one of Konoha 12 Strongs. Reward: 1 chance to use Ninjutsu Lab, limited to developing ninjutsu. Ninjutsu? The fight with Shaoli even caused the system to assign a doctor. Good. Sasuke is finally getting a little excited now too. After all, what the system rewards this time is the ninjutsu laboratory, although it restricts itself to only develop ninjutsu. But the ninjutsu lab is a reward that Sasuke has been dreaming of. Then Shaoli, I won't be polite. Hearing that Shaoli, who was about to make a move, suddenly became more excited. There were even tears in my eyes. Perhaps in Shaoli's view, a serious Sasuke is the greatest respect for him. So Sasuke is so serious that he recognizes his strength in disguise. He will naturally feel happy. $. At this moment, even Might Guy let go of his heart-wrenching worries, opened his hands and started shouting loudly for Shaoli, "Go. Li, show Sasuke, Chun-Li from special training." Hearing this, Shaoli nodded quickly. "Yes, teacher." The two people who were so passionate made Ino and others present a little puzzled. What kind of situation is this? Isn't it just a match? How could these two people make it seem like something extremely passionate? Next second. Bang bang. Amazing speed. The attack from Shaoli was many times faster than before. Even Sasuke's speed was taken aback by Li's. Before that, Sasuke felt that, even in simple physical skills, he had completely surpassed Shaoli. But now as soon as Shaoli made a move, Sasuke immediately put away his ridiculous thoughts. Sasuke himself is getting stronger, but other people are also getting stronger. And even because of their own influence, Hoji and the others are also becoming stronger in their own way. One strike. Shaoli's attack is not only extremely fast, but also powerful. Even Sasuke felt that he was barely strong enough to stop Shaoli. Boom. There was no skill in one blow, and Shaoli's continuous whip legs swept towards Sasuke continuously. While Sasuke was blocking, he also suddenly accelerated and punched directly. Facing Sasuke's attack, Shaoli easily defuses it with one move this time, and then leaps forward on the spot, fists, elbows, and knees, all smashing towards Sasuke crazily like various cannonballs. For a moment, the pure body skills of the two collided, and the movement that erupted directly stunned everyone. Ye didn't take it seriously at first, thinking that Lilac, a guy who looks stupid, should be handled by Sasuke in 3 seconds. But I didn't expect that once this guy made a move, it directly refreshed their cognition. This guy is so strong. Fong stared at Lilac with wide-eyed eyes, and Jinao at the side also seemed to have not expected this situation. Gently helped his eyes, as if he wanted to look more carefully. I told you not to underestimate Shaoli. At this time every day, I took a last look at these guys. Kiba and Shino glanced in Tiantian's direction, but didn't continue talking. Shikamaru and others on the side couldn't believe it either. Is it possible to grow into such a powerful ninja just by relying on physical skills? The speed is so fast, my eyes can barely see the details of the fight between the two. Asuma smiled. Don't underestimate ninjas, he said, and looked in the direction of Might Guy, especially that guy known as Konoha Blue Beast, as his disciple. Even if he only knows physical skills, it's not that simple. Shikamaru looked at Shaoli, who was attacking wildly in the field, and Might Guy, who was in tears. The Blue Beast? This guy. Bang bang. Boom boom boom. Suddenly a powerful impact sounded, accompanied by a burst of smoke. Everyone couldn't help rubbing their eyes. CJ Sabi looked at the field in disbelief. In the arena, the person who was hit and flew to the wall turned out to be Sasuke. Sasuke jumped down from the cracked wall, raised his hand, and gently covered his chest. So that's how it is, the body's instinctive reaction has been trained to such an extent. Nice. Sasuke looked up at Lee with a smile. When it comes to speed and strength, there is naturally nothing to say. Lee has become much stronger again. But when it comes to physical skills, Sasuke is no worse than G. However, in order to deal with him, this guy deliberately trained his physical instincts. So much so that the moment Sasuke caught Lee's flaw just now, this guy actually relied on his physical instincts to directly kick an extremely abnormal kick. Let Sasuke be knocked out directly. Lee had a smile on his face. It is my honor to be praised by Mr. Sasuke. But the battle is not over yet, Sasuke-kun. The warm-up activities are almost over. Let's get serious too. Sasuke smiled and didn't speak, but an electric current burst from Sasuke's shoulder. In the next second, it instantly spread to Sasuke's whole body. Lightning-style discharge. At this stage, there is no need to turn on the super speed. If you are serious, then using lightning-style discharge is enough. Seeing the lightning flashing out, Lee smiled even wider on his face. This time Sasuke took the lead, and Lee's change is not only faster, but also stronger. Even the skills are much more subtle, and the current Sasuke can't even guarantee that he can win this guy in his physical skills. So, it's necessary when going first. The lightning gathered under his feet, and the brief acceleration gave Sasuke an acceleration, but the distance was not long. In the next second, lightning instantly gathered on Sasuke's fist. The fist with lightning struck Lee's face fiercely. For a split second Lee smiled, but in the next second his speed accelerated a lot again. The body seemed to disappear directly, turning into an afterimage. Sasuke's eyes narrowed slightly. Sharingan. Sasuke caught Lee's figure the moment Sharingan was turned on. This guy came behind him. Turning around, his hands were crossed behind him for an instant, and Lee gathered his arms. Bang bang! Zizizi. The roar and thunder sounded at the same time. Sasuke slid back to a distance of 5 or 6 meters before slowly stopping. Both feet stomped firmly on the ground, leaving 2 scratches on the floor. Sasuke slowly lowered his hands and looked at Lee in surprise. In an instant, Xiao Li's speed suddenly became so fast that Sasuke couldn't see clearly. So much so that if the Sharingan hadn't been activated instantly, the blow just now would have hit the back of his head firmly. At that time, the victory and defeat were probably decided in an instant. Sasuke's expression at the moment is very dignified. He stared at Lee firmly. As expected of Mr. Sasuke, you have such a fast reaction speed. I originally thought that this blow should be able to hit you hard. Sasuke slowly stood up straight and shook his numb hands. The strength of the blow just now was astonishing, but the most astonishing thing should be Lee's weird pace. The pace just now, the speed of the explosion, is very fast. Sasuke said, more of a smile on Lee's face. This is a special skill I discovered by accident, which can obtain a short-term acceleration and make me faster. At first, I thought dealing with Mr. Sasuke could be regarded as a nirvana, but now it seems that it is still a little bit worse. Saying that, Lee clenched his fists. Sasuke-kun, let's continue. Seeing that Xiao Li didn't want to speak carefully, Sasuke didn't continue to ask. After all, this is a trick developed by others. How could it be possible to tell myself all of it directly? But, since you don't say it, then Sasuke will watch it for himself. Isn't it easy for the Sharingan of Sanguyu to copy a simple physical technique? In the next second, Sasuke's eyes directly locked on Lee, and then followed Ji's movements. Sasuke's body also moved correspondingly almost at the same time. Whether it's raising your legs or waving your hands, you can basically ensure that your pace is completely consistent. At this moment, Lee felt that something was wrong. Is this imitating me, Sasuke-kun? But this is not something that can be learned by imitation. Beep. Suddenly Lee rushed towards Sasuke, and Sasuke also rushed towards Lee. With the same posture and the same attack method, the two hit each other. But the only difference is that Sasuke has thunder on his body, but Ji doesn't. Neither of the two attacks allowed the other side to take any advantage. But Sasuke then perfectly replicated Lee's move with Sharingan. Right now is a great opportunity to improve physical skills. Sasuke is not in a hurry to drop Xiao Li to solve it. Sasuke relies on lightning style to maintain the speed of himself and Xiao Li. At the same time, a little power enhanced by lightning style discharge also allows Sasuke to not be suppressed too much in the confrontation. Although Xiao Li has undergone special training, his physical skills have improved a lot. But it is still only able to maintain a level with Sasuke. Seeing this, Guy was a little worried. Not good. The battle is going on fiercely, Both Intian and Niji are cheering for Lee in their hearts. However, their teacher suddenly said something bad. "Teacher, what's wrong?" "If this continues, Xiao Li's situation will be very bad," Might Guy said with a heavy face. At this time, even Naruto was a little curious. "Teacher, thick eyebrows. Why is it so bad? Didn't your disciple fight back and forth with Sasuke?" Kakashi tapped Naruto on the head. "Call Mr. Guy. Might Guy is my good friend." Guy didn't care what Naruto called him, but he just focused on the field and became more and more worried. Kakashi explained to Guy, "Sasuke's blood successor limit, the Uchiha clan's Sharingan. Once the three-tomo Sharingan is activated, it can easily copy the enemy's ninjutsu, genjutsu, and even movements. So, if we continue to fight like this, once Xiao Li's movements are completely copied by Sasuke, it means that Sasuke will be able to master all his attacks. That's when Sasuke has the upper hand." Hearing this, Naruto looked into Sasuke's eyes. It's really an enviable blood succession limit. And Kakashi didn't say a word. That is, with Sasuke's terrifying talent, after copying Lee's movements, he may be able to master them in an instant. It even becomes one's own thing in an instant, and Sasuke's physical skills will be improved by leaps and bounds in an instant. Plum, don't wait any longer. Do it. Let him see your strongest move. At this time, Guy outside the court shouted at Lee. Lee, who was entangled with Sasuke, suddenly stopped and looked back at Guy with a complicated expression. "Ask for flowers." 0. But Guy nodded at him. Lee also made up his mind. All of a sudden, he jumped away, opening the distance with Sasuke. It fell onto the stone statue on the side. Lee began to bend over to lift the weight off his body. "Sasuke-kun, you're really strong. I have to do my best to deal with you. But for the next attack, I may not be able to hold my hand in time, so you'd better not show any mercy." Hearing this, Sasuke is also helpless. This is obviously planning to use the rhythm of 8 inner gates. "A qualifier won't be so hard for me. Do you really want me to do my best?" 0. Xiao Li nodded heavily. "Take all the weight off your hands and feet at the same time." Watching Xiao Li tinkering for a long time, he took out 2 rows of weights. Kankuro laughed suddenly. "I thought this guy, what was he going to do?" It turned out that he just lifted a little weight. It's so ridiculous. What can I do after this little burden is lifted? Bang, 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 bang. When Xiao Li let go of his hand and the heavy object fell to the ground, all the ninjas present were stunned by the movement. Kankuro's smile also froze suddenly. Who would have thought that such 2 small things could have such a terrifying weight? "Guy, you Guy." Kakashi was also a little speechless. Guy smiled out of necessity. It's all Lee's own request. After all, the genius he chases is more terrifying than the genius I once chased. Now Guy looked at Kakashi confidently. "We'd better save Sasuke later. Otherwise, he might be killed by Lee." Kakashi's expression became a little unnatural when he heard this. "So sure, Sasuke will lose?" Guy nodded his head as a matter of course. "Although your student is very strong, when this trick is used, it is impossible for him to win." Originally, Guy thought that Kakashi would agree with him, but Kakashi didn't speak. Just smiled lightly. This made Guy worry instead. While Xiao Li lifted the weight, he also untied the bandages wrapped around his hands. Seeing this action, all the jonins present frowned. Karina Yuhi, Sarutobi Asuma, and even Kakashi were a little worried. This action made them all think of some terrible pictures. Next second, it was directly accompanied by Lee's roar. "Sasuke, I'm coming." 8 inner gates. The first gate. "Open the gate, open." Sasuke sighed softly. This is really going to be serious. The left hand behind the back is already making mudras. In the next second, Sasuke didn't say anything, but just silently stared at Lee in the distance. In an instant, Lee's figure disappeared, and he rushed directly to Sasuke. This time, Lee didn't use any skills, but used pure strength and terrifying explosive power to give Ji an astonishing 30-inch speed. Almost just for a brief moment, it appeared beside Sasuke. Beep! A punch directly tore through the air, and an astonishing roar erupted. The fist hit Sasuke's cheek fiercely with strong fist pressure. At this moment, Sasuke's Sharingan turned to ultimate, and the 3 hooked jades spun quickly, while his body fell backwards, and he dodged them at the last moment. After dodging one blow, Lee Kuang-ye's attacks followed one after another. Facing wave after wave of attacks, Sasuke is struggling like a solitary boat in a storm. Lee's speed after lifting the weight once again surprised everyone. Even Orochimaru, disguised as 4th Kazekage, was taken aback. Konoha's ninja is really surprising. Hearing this, Hiruzen also smiled. They're all just a bunch of brats, let 4th Kazekage laugh. The fierce roar in the field continued to think. Every attack by Lee can blast the air abruptly. But Sasuke's Sharingan caught his attack every time and dodged it extremely. After Lee attacked hundreds of times in a row, he no longer continued to waste energy by attacking. Sasuke, you force me, I can't help it. In the next second, Lee suddenly changed his movements and began to spin around Sasuke quickly. In the blink of an eye, a ring of smoke suddenly rose up. Lee's speed was getting faster and faster, making people dizzy, and then the smoke formed after images one after another. Basically, no one can see Lee's figure clearly. Hey. Guy, do you really want to do this? Kakashi is getting a little nervous. This is not a joke. Guy nodded without hesitation. Of course, Kakashi. Didn't you see what kind of consciousness the two men on the field are holding? This is very dangerous, in case Sasuke. While Kakashi was talking, suddenly Lee accelerated. He rushed out of the smoke, and in an instant, kicked Sasuke's jaw directly. Under countless horrified gazes, Sasuke's body soared into the air. Immediately afterwards, Lee came directly behind Sasuke in the air, and the bandage quickly wrapped Sasuke. Sorry, Sasuke. Biaolian Hua. Beep. Lee, who suddenly hugged Sasuke from behind. The two spun rapidly from the air and fell down with their heads hitting the ground. A series of astonishing and incomparably fast speeds made the entire qualifier scene silent. Naruto and little Sakura were stunned. With his mouth wide open, he could already stuff an egg, but he just stared down blankly. Dust and smoke rose. Teacher Jonin, who served as the referee, was sweating hard in his heart. They are all Konoha's genin, so you need to work so hard. In the silence, Lee slowly got up and stood up from the pile of rubble. He looked excitedly at the Sasuke who hadn't stood up. Did I win? Lee was still thinking about it. However, the bandages binding Sasuke loosened in the next second. Crackling. Thunderbolts suddenly exploded. At this moment, the mouths of Naruto and the others suddenly closed. He took a deep breath. Sensei, what's the situation? Sasuke turned into Lei. Naruto asked, and the little Sakura on the side was also surprised by this, but soon she thought of a technique. Idiot Naruto, how could Sasuke-kun become Lei? This is Shadow Clone, lightning-style Shadow Clone. Hearing this, Naruto remembered it belatedly. When did you use the technique? Kakashi was also very surprised. I even hid it from me. I didn't even notice when this kid used lightning-style Shadow Clone. Last second, Shikamaru and the others, who were shocked by Xiao Li's amazing attack power, are now surprised by Sasuke's clone. That is to say, Lee spent a lot of energy to attack Sasuke's lightning-style clone. It's not good for Lee now. Asuma was surprised to look at another direction in the field, and that direction was where the real Sasuke was. At this age, can you use lightning-style Shadow Clone? It's scary. Xiao Li panted. He dodged the lightning attack from the explosion of the lightning-style avatar. Looking at the unharmed Sasuke on the other side. Unexpectedly, I was deceived by a clone. As expected of Sasuke-kun, I didn't notice when I used the clone at all. Sasuke smiled while you're lifting the weight. What? At that time, the avatar was used, and the current scene was anticipated at that time? Do not. It should be said that Sasuke's care and caution saved him from a blow. Lee nodded in admiration. However, Mr. Sasuke, I won't give up so easily. It may be impossible for you to use Shadow Clone to avoid the next attack. I won't give you this chance either. Speaking of Lee's chakra, the flow suddenly accelerated. 8 inner gates, second gate. Open the door. 4.1 third gate. Shimen open. Suddenly, the chakra erupting from Xiao Li's body set off an astonishing wave, directly forming a strong air wave and rushing toward both sides. Xiaoli's whole appearance also began to undergo a huge change. Naruto and others were stunned by the terrifying chakra fluctuations. What kind of trick? Kakashi glanced at his friend Guy, and then at Ji in the arena. 8 inner gates, Konoha's forbidden technique, gain terrifying power by opening the 8 gates in the human body. If you open all 8 gates, you can even instantly gain power dozens of times greater than that of Hokage. Naruto was stunned. Even the other Konoha 12 Xiaoqiang were stunned at this moment. Beyond. Hokage. Dozens of times the strength. 8 inner gates. The 4th gate. Hurt the door. Open. With the opening of the 4th gate of the 8 inner gates, he really means starting to enter the state of the 8 inner gates. This is the danger zone of the 8 inner gates. Once the 4th gate is opened, the power that erupts will be completely different from the previous 3rd gate. In Sasuke's eyes, Sharingan is running fast. The powerful pupil power seemed to be consumed crazily at this moment. Unbeknownst to Sasuke, his eyes were copying the 8 inner gates as closely as possible. It is impossible to copy forbidden technique. Ordinary spell copying is fine. As for spells like 8 inner gates, it is impossible to directly copy them with Sharingan. However, Sasuke's current Sharingan is running crazily, as if he wants to try to copy this technique. At the same time, with the assistance of Sharingan, Sasuke observed many wonderful changes after Lee opened 8 inner gates. Sasuke. At this time, Sasuke was immersed in the wonder of observing the 8 inner gates. However, Lee yelled and called Sasuke back directly. Sasuke, who came back to his senses, looked at Xiaoli in front of him. Powerful chakra waves lingered around Xiaoli's side, and the airflow that was set off was rippling crazily throughout the venue. If you are not serious, you will not be able to withstand the next attack. Just now Xiaoli noticed that Sasuke was obviously distracted. Hearing Xiaoli's words, Sasuke also exhaled lightly. Yes! Facing the 8 inner gates, even though Xiaoli has only activated the 4th gate now, he can't take it lightly. Don't worry. I won't be killed by you so easily, said Sasuke's mouth slightly raised. He raised his hand and hooked Xiaoli. This action. It reminded Little Lee that when he met Sasuke for the first time, Sasuke did the same thing to him at that time. But for the first time, Xiaoli felt Sasuke's strong provocation. But this time what he felt was Sasuke's respect. Nourish. Moment. A bolt of lightning burst out from between Sasuke's eyebrows. This thunder spread instantly like a spider web. Immediately afterwards, Sasuke's whole body was suddenly covered, and intense thunder and lightning roared. Lightning-style extreme speed. Crackling. The beating thunder surrounded Sasuke's body, and even Sasuke's hairstyle changed because of the lightning. Look at Sasuke like this. Shikamaru and others, who are also genin, stared wide-eyed. This time is different from before. The power of Sasuke's lightning style is no longer what it used to be. This time it was turned on quickly, and I could clearly feel the changes in Sasuke. Asuma and others couldn't help but exclaim, "What a powerful lightning style." This kid has reached such an unfathomable level in lightning style's nature transformation. Hearing this, Shikamaru was a little puzzled. What does the teacher mean? Asuma looked at the extremely violent thunder beside Sasuke. Ordinary Jonin lightning style may not be able to erupt such an astonishing movement, but the power of this kid's lightning style is obviously different. Joy was also shining in Orochimaru's eyes. Such a genius is indeed too difficult. But he looked at Sarutobi. Konoha is really the cradle of geniuses. These 2 genins will probably be among the best in Konoha in the future. Hearing the words of 4th Kazekage, Hiruzen was in a good mood and smiled humbly. They're still just brats, and they're far from strong. Xiaoli looked at the thunder that covered Sasuke's body. As expected of the opponent I identified, this move looks very strong. But compared with my 8 inner gates, which one is stronger and weaker? Beep! Xiaoli suddenly broke out. The explosive power brought by the powerful 8 inner gates raised Xiaoli's speed to a new level. The moment he made the movement, even the air shook wildly. A pothole suddenly appeared on the ground with one step. The figure flew towards Sasuke as quickly as a cannonball. However, in the face of Shaoli, who was rushing towards him at an astonishing speed, the corners of Sasuke's mouth rose slightly. Flash. Crack. Sasuke, who instantly turned into a bolt of lightning, left a trail of lightning, and his figure disappeared instantly. The two burst out at the same time at an unimaginable speed for ordinary ninjas. The roar of a thunderbolt bursting in the air and the sound of air being compressed and exploding sounded at the same time. The thunder snake kept beating, and the strong air shock wave of Redao spread out. Sasuke held the alloy ninja sword in one hand, and his figure suddenly turned into lightning and retreated back. On the other side, Shaoli was also pushed back by the shock. The first time the two played against each other, they were evenly matched. Amazing! Just one hit. The movement caused by the two shocked everyone present. Everyone in Konoha is fine. However, the Gaara trio of Tsunagakure are now full of disbelief. The people of Konoha are so scary. That Uchiha guy is fine, but this guy who only knows physical skills is so terrifying. Next second. Excited eyes flickered on Shaoli's face. 440 broke out again. Dong dong, two roars sounded. Straight towards Sasuke. Then Sasuke's figure also turned into lightning, flickering crazily in the field. Lightning style gathered on the alloy ninja swords, slashing crazily at Shaoli's fist. Then the picture that appeared in front of people's eyes became. The two flickered continuously, and 7 or 8 roars could be heard at the same time, almost at the same time. The electric light trail left by Sasuke's movement is almost connected into an irregular grid in the entire venue. And the astonishing airwaves caused by the same movement of Shaoli, wave after wave without any pause. A battle of this level is no longer something Genin can fight. Teacher Jonin, who is the referee, is sweating profusely now. These two villains seem to tear down the entire stadium. The speed of both of them is so fast, I can't see their movements at all. Naruto tried his best to open his eyes wide, trying to see the movements of the two clearly, but he couldn't do it at all. Not to mention them, Kakashi has already exposed the masked Sharingan, otherwise he couldn't see their movements clearly. In a battle of this level, it is said that two Jonins are fighting. No one would doubt it. However, the two fighting are only Genin. Boom. 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 The figures of the two people flickered in the arena. Everyone who watched the fierce battle couldn't take their eyes off it. In such a fierce battle, it is not known who will win in the end. Sensei, do you think Sasuke can win? Little Sakura asked Kakashi. This question is not easy to answer. According to the current situation, the two are considered to be evenly matched. It's really hard to say who can win now. Looking at Kakashi seems to be a little hesitant. Little Sakura was even more worried. Is it possible for that guy to defeat Sasuke? Compared to this, Naruto was more surprised that Shaoli could beat Sasuke. You know, even he never thought he could defeat Sasuke. Kakashi nodded. It's not impossible. Sasuke's lightning style is extremely fast. This technique gives Sasuke terrifying speed through lightning style's nature transformation. But the improvement brought about is only an increase in speed, but Shaoli is different. 8 inner gates make Shaoli's speed and strength extremely terrifying. Even because of the defense formed by the explosive chakra winding, Shaoli's defense has also improved. So Sasuke needs to use ninja swords to defend and attack against Shaoli. Saying that, Kakashi glanced at the two people in the field. At this stage, Sasuke's speed is faster, but the attack can't hurt Shaoli, and Shaoli's attack is very strong. Once Sasuke doesn't defend with a ninja sword, he will suffer heavy injuries in an instant. Then the battle will be decided. It can be said that it has become a protracted war now. Bang bang. Suddenly, Sasuke's figure flew upside down and hit the wall fiercely. The sudden roar made everyone hold their breath suddenly. Sasuke got hit? Little Sakura said. Teacher Kakashi said just now that if he gets hit, the battle can be said to be over. Doesn't the current situation mean that Sasuke lost? It's easy. The restless thunder made an astonishing roar. It is obviously different from the lightning-fast lightning style. Kakashi was stunned for a moment. What is Sasuke? He actually defended with Chidori in an instant. Kakashi said with a smile on his face. The smoke dissipated, and Sasuke's body surged with thick thunder snakes. Chidori stream. Sasuke panted lightly, the moment he was hit just now. Fortunately, he forcibly launched Chidori style. In the case of activating lightning style, the control requirements for chakra are not low when activating Chidori. Shaoli is also a little out of breath now. Under continuous high-intensity attacks, Sasuke defended perfectly and even launched more powerful attacks. This surprised Shaoli very much. Just now he managed to seize the opportunity to hit Sasuke, but Shaoli looked at the scorched bandage on his fist. Lightning style of the defensive type? There is such a technique. As expected of a genius Sasuke, he can even develop defensive moves in lightning style ninjutsu. Shaoli turned to look at his teacher. And at this moment Might Guy also understood Shaoli's meaning. Let's go. If you want to do it, do it. Such an enemy deserves your best shot. Seeing the teacher smile, Shaoli also smiled on his face. Sasuke-kun, it looks like I have to use my last trump card. If you don't have stronger moves, then the victory of this battle belongs to me. The final trump card. The cheeks of Shikamaru and the others twitched a little, and there is a killer in this situation? What kind of monster is this Lilac? Sasuke is very pervert, but this guy doesn't seem to be much different. Guy, if you continue, something will happen. Kakashi, at this time, no matter what the reason is, there is no way to stop a man who is already quite enlightened from issuing a final challenge to his opponent. 8 inner gates 5th gate. Doman. Open. Boom. Opening another door, Shaoji's aura instantly climbed to another level. Even Sasuke felt the pressure this time. The 8 inner gates of the 5th gate, this is really not good. To say that Sasuke is most confident that he can block 8 inner gates should only have one move. Lightning style endless lightning pool. But the preparation time for this trick takes a few minutes. It was too late. Now there is only. Since this is the case, then I won't keep my hand. What happens next is beyond my control. Lee. The moment the voice fell, the thunder on Sasuke's body changed. The wind and thunder. Crack. Accompanied by an astonishing roar of thunder. The lightning-style chakra flow on Sasuke is different. Thick thunder snakes jumped out from Sasuke's body. Is there any difference between this guy and just now? Shikamaru looked at Sasuke, who didn't seem to have changed much. Choji also frowned and said, it seems that the lightning-style chakra on Sasuke is a bit out of control. Sasuke doesn't seem to be able to stop Lee like this. Ino said worriedly. However, hear their doubts. Kakashi smiled. Don't underestimate Sasuke. This move, Blast and Thunder, looks the same, but the difference is completely different. Hearing this, the Jonins were also a little curious. Kakashi, what's the difference? Shihong asked. Ninjutsu developed by Sasuke, lightning style extreme speed. It is divided into 2 forms. The first one is the flashlight that was used just now. This form of Sasuke can rely on his own consciousness to control his body and use lightning style to explode at ultimate speed. But the second form, Blast and Thunder, is different. Although it is also lightning style, Nua Wang's technique, but Sasuke cannot control the wind and thunder and all rely on the body's conditioned reflex to respond to the enemy's movements. In this state, you don't even need to think. This is the lightning style, the ultimate speed life. Crack. In the next second, Shaoli just wanted to make a move, and his left arm swung slightly. However, the picture that appeared immediately after that was that Sasuke turned into a thunderbolt and came to Shaoli's side in an instant. Accompanied by the thunderbolt's fist, it hit Shaoli's right cheek directly and fiercely. The moment Li Xiang was hit, he wanted to fight back, but the next second Sasuke made a big circle and appeared behind him. He kicked Lee hard in the back. During the moving process, the exaggerated movements of Commander's assistants directly stunned everyone present. Including the 3rd generation are stunned. Although Sasuke's movements are exaggerated, it doesn't even look like a human being is moving, but the speed is several times faster than before. Crack. Sasuke's body is constantly moving along with the lightning. Continuous attacks sounded continuously. Shaoli stood in place. He could only make some simple movements, and he couldn't even do it without hitting. Although Sasuke's attack power is not too strong, every blow just made Shaoli feel severe pain in his body. No serious injuries were caused. But Xiaoli couldn't fight back, and Sasuke's explosive speed far exceeded his speed of opening the fifth gate. Sasuke attacked like a storm. Xiaoli couldn't keep up with Sasuke's rhythm at all. They could only stand still and be beaten passively. Beep. When Sasuke suddenly appeared in front of him, he punched Xiaoli hard on the jaw. The moment he was blown up from the ground with a punch, Xiaoli's consciousness began to blur. However, the next second, Sasuke's attack has not yet stopped. It flashed directly in the air, accompanied by astonishing thunder, and directly bombarded Xiaoli's chest fiercely. Enough 660. Suddenly Guy's figure appeared, but Guy tried to block Sasuke, but found that Sasuke's attack suddenly changed its trajectory. Basically, at the moment of his release, Sasuke's foot kicked towards him. There was a heavy impact, and Sasuke kicked Guy's heart in the face. However, Guy did not retreat but took the opportunity to grab Xiaoli in the air. After landing, Sasuke also released the Gale Thunder at the same time. Looking at Guy with a gloomy face, "I'm sorry, Mr. Might Guy, my blast and thunder are out of control." Kakashi had already said it before, and Guy didn't pay much attention to it, but looked at Lee, who had lost consciousness in his arms. Guy smiled helplessly. "Unfortunately, I still lost in the end." Although the result is a pity, Might Guy agrees with the process. Because Xiaoli has tried his best. In this case, even if you lose, you have no regrets. But Might Guy didn't expect Sasuke to be able to burst out with that terrifying speed. Without self-control, relying only on the body's instinctive reaction, the attack launched is completely unbelievable. Baff can be so fast. Incredible imagination. It is impossible for a normal person to think of such a method to increase the speed. But Sasuke thought of it and successfully developed such a technique. Just listening to Kakashi, I still can't feel the horror of this technique, but after I really see it, I understood that the scary part of this technique lies in the overwhelming attacks. Rely on the body's instinctive response to respond to the enemy's movements. In this case, once the enemy is hit, there is basically no room for fighting back. Because no matter what kind of counterattack you want to make next, Sasuke can take the first shot and directly interrupt your attack. And it will make the best and most perfect attack. Under such circumstances, Xiaoli had no qualifications to fight back and became even more unqualified to fight back. Thinking of this, Guy glanced at Sasuke, who was panting. "Congratulations, Sasuke, you won." And at this moment Kakashi also came to Sasuke's side. "It's all right." Sasuke shook his head. "Chakra consumes a bit too much. The consumption of using lightning stone fire is less than half of the consumption of blast and thunder. Although it does not rely on consciousness to act, the consumption of chakra is not so fast." "Referee, did I win?" The referee, who had been in a daze, suddenly heard Sasuke's question, and then he reacted and nodded quickly. Sasuke's victory was declared. First qualifying match, Uchiha Sasuke vs. Lee Locke. The winner is Uchiha Sasuke. Congratulations to host for beating Lee Locke. Get ninjutsu lab use almost once. This reward for defeating Lee is now making Sasuke unhappy. If it weren't for relying on the system, I'm afraid I wouldn't be Lee's opponent at all. This guy is Konoha's genius. But unfortunately, Xiaoli didn't have any bright moments afterwards. In the future, at most, it will only open to the sixth gate, which is a pity. But Xiaoli's injury was not serious this time, so there shouldn't be a big problem after all. In the future, Xiaoli may continue to become stronger, and the situation in the original book should not happen. What a wonderful battle! Asuma looked at Sasuke, who was taken off by Kakashi, and Ji, who was sent to therapy by Might Guy. Homya nodded at the side. "I didn't expect the battle between two genins to be so exciting." As she spoke, Hong glanced at her disciple. "You guys have to work harder. Don't be pulled too far away by those two monsters." At this moment Sasuke has left the venue for the qualifiers. Already won, then the next step is the final. As for other people's games, Sasuke doesn't have the time to watch them. Although I don't know who will fight with whom next, but now Sasuke is more concerned about Xiaoli's 8 inner gates. In the battle just now, his Sharingan has copied a large amount of data. This makes Sasuke have a lot of ideas in his mind now. Physical skills are really too weak. Although with the lightning speed blessing, Sasuke's melee combatability has been greatly improved. But there is still one thing missing, and that is the means to effectively kill the enemy. If you encounter an enemy who is not weak in physical skills, a guy like Lee, plus the opponent has terrifying physical skills, then Sasuke may not be able to win the opponent lightly relying on super speed. For example, if the opponent is replaced by a character like Fourth Raikage, then I am afraid that simply relying on Lightning Style's rapid speed will have no way at all. Even if it is matched with Chidori, it may not necessarily be able to defeat the other party. So it is necessary to develop a stronger body technique. Now that there is Lightning Style's rapid coordination, a powerful physical attack method can instantly double Sasuke's strength. It just so happens that this time the reward, the ninjutsu laboratory, is limited to developing ninjutsu. After watching Sasuke of 8 Inner Gates, I now have a good idea. I don't know if the combination of things copied from Lee and Sasuke's talent can be realized in the trick of Vice Admiral in the laboratory. System. I want to enter the ninjutsu lab. Entering the ninjutsu lab. Available time. 03:00:00. Currently, the authority of the ninjutsu laboratory is locked, and it is limited to the development of ninjutsu. Is host sure to start? Ninjutsu is ninjutsu. It happened that Sasuke also felt that he lacked a powerful physical attack method. Ninjutsu's so-called physical jutsu combined with chakra. Unlike pure body skills like 8 Inner Gates. Let's start. 2 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. When the countdown started, Sasuke also left to race against the clock. A second of time is not meant to be wasted. After all, 3 hours seems like a lot, but for the trick Sasuke wants to develop next, it is not so easy to develop. The ninjutsu laboratory is not omnipotent. If you want to develop a certain technique, you must combine Sasuke's own ideas and talents to develop it successfully. And this time, a special acceleration technique of Lee was copied through Sharingan. Add to that the circumstances of the 8 Inner Gates. A trick that the current Sasuke wants to develop. Called Thunder Breath. This is a trick from a certain Ghost Slayer. Although the number of Thunder Breath is not much, it is just enough for Sasuke. And it is enough to make up for Sasuke's lack of physical attack. 8 Inner Gates. Although Sasuke only saw the state of opening the 5th gate this time, Sasuke had in his mind what it would be like when the 8 gates were fully open. I remember everything clearly. Capturing the thoughts in host's mind. According to host's memory, the scheme. For a moment Sasuke felt as if something had been pulled out of his mind. But the time passed quickly, and Sasuke himself didn't feel anything at this time. Just when he opened his eyes again, the same blue villain gathered in front of Sasuke. Simulation completed. The blue villain appeared, and in Sasuke's eyes, he could see the details of various parts of the blue villain's body. The location of these details' chakra flow in the body is also somewhat different. Thunder Breath 1 Shape Thunderbolt Flash. The villain's expression suddenly seemed to become very dignified, followed by a subtle change in the rhythm of his breathing. Chakra, which should be flowing normally in the body, has become a little strange in the law of flow between medicines. In an instant, the villain rose into the air and charged forward rapidly. The powerful thunder burst out instantly along with the long knife in his hand. In an instant, the thunder light suddenly appeared, and when the rich light dissipated, the person had already appeared in another place. It's not over yet. Breath of Thunder, but there are 7 in total. And just the first Thunderbolt Flash can play a lot of tricks. 6 consecutive flashes, 8 consecutive flashes, and a Thunderbolt Flash. Each style of breathing is just a fixed form, but how to use it depends on the user's own adaptability. And the next Breath of Thunder, the second type, the soul of Taoism. But it's not just as simple as speed. The power of the 5 strikes in an instant, with oneself as the core, is amazing. The consecutive 7 moves were demonstrated by the blue villain. All have been simulated. Sasuke looked at the little blue figure carefully and found that the details seemed to use the method about 8 Inner Gates. The power of the 8 gate burst out in an instant, which is obviously combined with the 8 Inner Gates to develop Thunder's Breath. If it is said that Shao Li's 8 Inner Gates directly used a special method to forcibly open the prohibition in his body. So now the breath of thunder is to use the method of breathing to open a certain door in an instant. It burst out its astonishing power and then used it to directly form a powerful attack. However, because it is only a short burst, or even just a momentary burst, the harm to the body is far from being as strong as actually opening the 8th gate. It's just that if you overuse it, your body will not be able to bear it. Whether to start the first simulation exercise. Let's start. Sasuke glanced at the time, and there was less than an hour and a half left. The development of Breath of Thunder this time seems to have taken a lot of time. But if it can be successfully developed, the little time spent is worth it. In the next second, Sasuke's body began to be controlled by the system, and he began to make various movements. At the same time, the rhythm of breathing also became a little strange. Asking for flowers. With Sasuke's talent, he found the key in an instant. Adjusting the state of chakra by breathing can also make chakra burst and calm down. After the first simulation, Sasuke has been able to fully master the Breath of Thunder. But this time there were 40 minutes left. Enough for Sasuke to run 2 more simulations. So Sasuke continued with the simulation of Breath of Thunder. Sasuke completes 3 simulations until the time runs out. At the same time, the mastery of Thunder Breath. It also went directly from entry to Grandmaster level. But you need to keep practicing. There are still 7 days until the final of the Chunin exam. During this period of time, Sasuke can practice the Breath of Thunder well. 0, 0. At this moment, the qualifiers are basically coming to an end. Basically, the winners are no different from the original: Naruto, Gaara Neji, Temari, Shikamaru plus Sasuke. Qualifiers and Naruto sees no sign of Sasuke. When did that guy leave? Hearing this, Kakashi smiled. Leave after the match. Then what are you in a hurry to do? Why don't you want to watch my game? Naruto said with some dissatisfaction. Kakashi, Sasuke said he has to hurry up and practice. Clam. Naruto was stunned for a moment, and Shikamaru and others were also a little surprised. They're all strong like that, and they are still cultivating desperately. This will not let other people live. He is a genius in the first place, and he still works so hard. It seems to me that there is no way to catch up with him. Naruto said with a sigh. However, even though he said so, Kakashi saw the fighting spirit in Naruto's eyes. 7 days. In the finals, I will impress you, Sasuke. At this moment, outside Konoha village in Sasuke's secret base. Crackling. Thunder flashes in the forest. Immediately afterwards, one after another, the big trees collapsed. They were all cut off in half, and the incisions fell incomparably. Thunder still erupted in the forest. Sasuke held the ninja sword in his hand, watching the thunder flowing on the blade. Thunder's breath, this move, coordinated with the speed of the gods, it's perfect. Chunin exam final. Early in the morning, Sasuke had already packed up and was ready to go to the examination room. But before that, he still gave by the big beheading sword that would never be beheaded again. At the same time, he ordered Bai to hide near the Hokage building. After all, the Chunin exam will end soon. To be precise, Sasuke will start his plan to steal the sealed book before it ends. During the 7 days, Sasuke not only used it to get familiar with the Breath of Thunder, but also refined chakra and contacted the seal. All have made some progress. At the same time, in terms of physical skills, Sasuke also got a huge improvement because of a battle with Shaoli. Physical arts mastered. Basic physical arts. Small success, big success. Hatake sword technique. Great success. Ninjutsu Thunder's breath. Great success. In 7 days, Sasuke's chakra volume also increased again. Now the big 060 is about 4 times that of Kakashi. This level of chakra is not too small. Even among Jonin, Sasuke has a relatively large amount of chakra today. The evaluation given by the system has also changed. Chakra amount, more. And for 7 days, Sasuke also put in a lot of effort in practicing the Heaven's Curse seal. The removal of the Heaven's Curse seal has also been greatly improved. Special status, Seal of Heaven's Curse, 57% removed. Now using the Seal of Heaven, Sasuke has perfectly adapted to the full opening of the first form. The second form can also open apart. Of course, it can be fully opened, but Sasuke's body will be damaged by the cursed seal. But the first form is enough to use. The power of chakra in the spell seal mode is already amazing. At the same time, Sasuke's pupil power was strengthened again, and the effect of the Sharingan advanced cultivation method was indeed very astonishing. Basically, it is in effect every day, and Sasuke himself can clearly feel that his pupil power is increasing rapidly. Now Sasuke feels that his pupil power seems to have reached a 0 point. At the same time, the Sharingan of Sengoku also began to undergo some changes after 7 days of cultivation. Sasuke even felt that once the 3-Tomo Sharingan was turned on, his eyes' chakra were burning rapidly. It was as if something was about to pop out of the eyes. But I can't feel anything specific. But Sasuke speculates that this may be a sign of Mangekyo's imminent awakening. Once the Mangekyo Sharingan is turned on, Sasuke will undergo earth-shaking changes. Sasuke's own 2 pupil techniques, Amaterasu and Flame Control, are quite terrifying moves. But even though it just feels a little bit worse, I don't know when I will be able to break through even if it is so little. Going out, Sasuke was preparing to move towards the examination room, but unexpectedly Naruto was waiting at Sasuke's door. How? Are you ready, Sasuke? Hearing this, Sasuke nodded. Have you been waiting here long? Hearing this, Naruto jumped down and looked at Sasuke. Of course, I've gone through 7 days of special training. Today, I must surprise you. Naturally, I have to come early and wait for you. Special training? Probably training with Jiraiya. But at this time, Naruto should have learned the summoning technique, and he is also the Gamma Bunta of summoning Mount Myaboku. That Toad's enhancement of combat power is not a little bit. Is it? Then let's go. Sasuke walked ahead, and Naruto followed quickly. Not long after the two walked out, little Sakura was also waiting here. The 3 of Class 7 went to the exam venue together. At this moment, the final of the Chunin exam, today in that special venue, has already been filled with many spectators. The purpose of the joint Chunin exam is to test the strength of each ninja village. At the same time, Konoha also wants to promote his own force. The effect is like a military parade. Since it is the final, it is natural to let as many people see as possible so that we can better show off Konoha's force. However, I came to the venue and listened to the voices of the audience. Sasuke took a look at Orochimaru, who was with 3rd generation, and soon these people stopped laughing. Chunin exam finals now begin. First round. Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto, who was waiting for the waiting room, jumped up immediately. Is it my turn to play Uzumaki Naruto first? Very good. Sasuke is going to show you the results of my special training today. Guaranteed to surprise you. Saying that, Naruto jumped directly onto the guardrail, ready to jump directly into the field from here. However, in the next second, another player's name rang out. Battle, Uchiha Sasuke. What? Naruto, who was about to jump off, suddenly looked back at Sasuke. My opponent turned out to be Sasuke. The little Sakura in the auditorium was also stunned for a moment and turned to look at teacher Kakashi beside her. Sensei, why did Naruto and Sasuke get together? If we separate, both of us can pass the exam. Kakashi smiled when he heard this. It's not that if 2 people are assigned together, there is no chance of passing. This exam is not about the result, but the process. In the waiting room, Sasuke glanced at Naruto. It seems that not only can I see the results of your practice, but I can also personally experience them. Said Sasuke directly jumped down. Came to the center of the arena and looked at the referee this time, Shiranui Gunma, one of Konoha's elite jonin. But Sasuke couldn't see where the strength of this guy was. It doesn't matter that the focus is not on him. As the first player to play, Sasuke has attracted the attention of many people in Konoha. Whether it's 2.2 or ninja, everyone has heard of Sasuke. The kid from the Uchiha family. I fought with the Hyuga clan's goblins before, and I managed to win. Isn't the one fighting him the demon fox? Hey, the 3rd generation is not allowed to talk about demon foxes. Naruto jumped down too. Shiranui Gunma glanced at the 2 of them. You are in the same class. Since this is the case, you should pay attention to yourself. Don't try too hard. This is just an exam. It's best not to cause casualties. Naruto and Sasuke looked at each other, not listening to Shiranui Genma's words at all. At this moment, Sasuke had a strange premonition. Naruto, is it impossible to escape the fateful battle? You guys start on your own when you're ready. Shiranui Xianjian silently backed away after speaking. Sasuke and Naruto are obviously friends or something. The battle between them should be very measured, so there is no need to worry too much. Naruto on the field looked at Sasuke with a smile on his face that he had never seen before. I didn't expect that one day I would be able to fight with you under the eyes of everyone. Sasuke, this moment is simply amazing for me. Hearing this, Sasuke smiled. It seems that Naruto also regards himself as the target of chasing. But if you choose yourself as your goal, the effort you need to make is not a little bit. Naruto straightened his forehead protector gently, raised his head, and looked at Sasuke seriously. Sasuke, don't be merciful, let me experience your real strength. Making such a request, Sasuke was a little speechless. It is good. Then let's get started. Naruto raised his hand and directly prepared to seal. Seeing this, Sasuke also put on a defensive posture, and Naruto knew how to fight without even thinking about it. This guy first throws 180 shadow clones over, and it is normal to consume a wave of 1 carat. Multiple shadow clone technique. Bang, bang, bang. A series of blank eyes erupted in the arena. Hundreds of Naruto appeared in an instant. Such a number of clones really scared many viewers. This demon fox brat is quite capable. He actually created so many clones in an instant. But is it useful to have so many clones? Whether it is useful or not will soon be known. I'm going upstairs. Sasuke. Time's N. Sasuke ticked his hands, come on. As he said, he waved his hands lightly. Dealing with these clones of Naruto, Sasuke could easily handle them simply by relying on ninjutsu. When the first batch of Naruto rushed up, Sasuke stood in place, with the toes of his right foot lightly pointing to the ground, centering on his right foot. Move your left leg, change your position, and face Naruto, who is rushing up with both hands. Sasuke will attack directly. Bang, bang, bang. A series of white smoke exploded beside Sasuke. Wave after wave of Naruto, attacking one after another. However, Naruto's progress surprised Sasuke as soon as the shot was made. Physical skills have improved a lot. Naruto. Sasuke raised his hand to defuse Naruto's attack, and at the same time easily eliminated his clone with 1 punch. Kakashi in the stands also nodded. Naruto's progress is indeed very fast, and his physical skills have improved to this level, which is indeed very good. Little Sakura froze for a moment. Even Mr. Kakashi asked Naruto, did this guy really improve so fast? In the confrontation of physical skills, Sasuke's fists turned into countless afterimages, easily smashing all of Naruto's clones. 3 minutes of engagement. All of Naruto's clones were blown up by Sasuke. Naruto, who stood still and didn't make a move, became more dignified. I can't find any flaws at all. This guy Sasuke is really hard to deal with. In the waiting room, Hyuga Neji was also staring at Sasuke. Isn't this guy showing any flaws? Naruto's avatar is already not weak, but under continuous combined attacks, he was easily defeated by him just using physical skills. Gaara at the side glanced at Neji. Look at his feet. After being reminded by Gaara, Neji suddenly realized that the place where Sasuke's right foot was standing had not moved at all. Could it be that this guy just stood there just now, Neji clenched his fists fiercely. Originally, he wanted to challenge Sasuke. But if it was him who attacked just now, he would have no way to easily defeat all of Naruto's clones standing still. But Sasuke did it with ease. Good progress, Naruto, but it's not enough. After Sasuke blasted the last clone with a punch, he looked up at Naruto in the distance. Naruto smiled, as expected of Sasuke-kun. But I won't just give up like this. Then Naruto took out the hidden weapon from the ninja bag. Seeing this, Sasuke smiled. The level of Naruto equipment is not very good. Multiple shadow clone technique. Bang, bang, bang. Another clone, this is what I want. Sasuke seemed to understand what Naruto was trying to do. This time, the 15 clones neatly formed a circle, tightly surrounding Sasuke. Naruto took out his hidden weapon. Since physical skills don't work, then I have to use other methods. Sasuke also reached out and took out the ninja bag. Naruto, you should know my hidden weapon level. Naruto nodded. Of course he knew. Sasuke's hidden weapon throwing was not bad at all compared to physical skills. But it doesn't stop Naruto from trying. 15 clones, this overwhelming hidden weapon. Naruto believes that he will be able to find Sasuke's flaws. As long as Sasuke reveals a flaw, it's time for Naruto to make a move. 15 Narutos neatly took out their concealed weapons, raised their hands, and shot 15 shurikens straight at Sasuke. And at this moment Sasuke opened his eyes. Sharingan opened instantly. 3 Tomo rolled slowly in Sasuke's eyes. In an instant, after capturing all the trajectories of the hidden weapons, the corners of Sasuke's mouth slightly raised. A faint thunderbolt was transmitted to the shuriken 223, and then Sasuke also directly threw a shuriken. The shuriken that was spinning in the air was loaded with the first Naruto's shuriken straight at an astonishing speed, but the next second when the hidden weapon collided sounded. Sasuke's shuriken quickly shifted the target with a flash of lightning. With the help of Naruto's shuriken, it changed the direction of movement. Swept directly and quickly to the right. Jingle. Jingle. 14 consecutive crisp impact sounds sounded. Finally, the shuriken was inserted straight and obliquely on the ground 3 steps away from Sasuke's right, and the residual light of the thunder and lightning slowly disappeared. This scene. It directly stunned all the audience present, including the ninjas. 1 shuriken blocked the enemy's 15 shurikens, and it was done in an instant. This kind of throwing technique has not only become stronger, it is simply terrifying. How did he do it? How could it be possible to knock down 15 hidden weapons in an instant with just 1 shuriken? Even with the insight of Sharingan, it's impossible to achieve this level. As a ninja who specializes in hidden weapons every day, Sasuke's operation directly made her feel extremely shocked. Concealed weapon, can you still use it like this? The scene became silent. Countless eyes focused on Sasuke. At this moment, Hiruzen, who is 3rd Hokage, looked at Sasuke with a little surprise. Although there is Sharingan Sasuke, his insight has been strengthened, allowing Sasuke to gain insight far beyond ordinary people. But shooting down 15 shurikens with 1 shuriken is indeed not something that every Uchiha person can do. Amazing nerve reflexes, powerful insight, and ultimate control of the body are all indispensable. To be able to do that at this age. 3rd generation also had to sigh, it's really old. Now the little ghosts have grown up. Although watching Sasuke's amazing performance has a feeling of aging. But 3rd generation is still very happy in his heart. The stronger the young people in the sleepy leaves, the brighter the future of Konoha. But what he may not know is that Konoha, which looks vibrant now, will soon be beaten back to its original shape. Field. After Naruto was surprised, he still expressed his disbelief. He didn't believe that Sasuke's 2 hands alone could deal with his 15 avatars, a total of 30 hands. Since Sasuke, you are so powerful, then I can rest assured that I will not be polite. Naruto of throwing skills can only be regarded as barely a few. With such great skill as Sasuke, he can't knock down so many shuriken with 1 shuriken. Nor do I intend to do so. For Naruto, skill is not as straightforward as quantity. Sasuke, you can block 15 pieces, so how about 25, 35, hundreds of pieces? It was said that Sasuke knew that Naruto probably wanted to see how long he could last. However, Sasuke didn't answer, but directly answered Naruto with gestures. Both hands took out a shuriken at the same time. Sasuke looked at Naruto. His eyes were full of provocation. Seeing this, Naruto didn't intend to ask any more questions. Apparently Sasuke wanted him to try it himself. Then let's get started. With a thought, Naruto's avatars started throwing shurikens crazily. Even with kunai, the avatars threw them in the direction of Sasuke crazily. Almost instantly, dense hidden weapons raged towards Sasuke from all angles. Ordinary ninjas would have been stunned when they saw such a scene. The quantity is simply too much. Naruto's clone throwing is also on par with Naruto himself, although it's not that bad. But it definitely has nothing to do with good words. His attack method is to throw all his hidden weapons as quickly as possible in an instant. Having seen Sasuke's previous performance, Naruto's behavior now made some Jonin couldn't help grinning. This guy is just throwing around. This is not a throwing technique at all. However, whether it is thrown indiscriminately or not, the power is still there. Just about to be hit, I am afraid that he will be turned into a hedgehog in an instant. Everyone looked at Sasuke, who stood still and didn't intend to use ninjutsu to defend or fight back. He raised his hands and crossed them on his chest, and Sasuke's Sharingan began to spin wildly in an instant. Capturing the hidden weapons blazing from all angles, Sasuke's hands turned into afterimages in the next second. Throwing the hidden weapon crazily, and at the same time, Sasuke's lightning style is attached to the hidden weapon. Lightning style discharge. Let the lightning attach to the hidden weapon, which can strengthen the power and speed of the hidden weapon. This allowed Sasuke to rely on such a little shuriken in his hand. Block all hidden weapons more than 10 times larger than itself. Next second. Clinking sounds frantically sounded around Sasuke. Sparks burst out one after another. Watching the dazzling sparks continue to explode at a position about 3 meters around Sasuke. The dense black shadows collided constantly, and the lightning flashed from time to time around Sasuke. Forming an irregular arc, it continuously bounced away the hidden weapons thrown by Naruto. A full 10 seconds. Crazy hidden weapon collision. The tinkling sound of constant thinking made all the ninjas gradually become dull. Although they expected Sasuke to block it at the beginning, when this scene really happened, they were all stunned. How far has this kid's concealed weapon throwing technique gone? This question is indeed very curious, but it is even more curious. Why, you have to go out of your way to practice throwing. No matter how strong this technique is practiced, it will not be very effective. Is this the thinking of a genius? Even if it is something like kunai throwing technique, it must be cultivated to a level that ordinary people can hardly achieve. Horrible. Uchiha Sasuke, this brat has already reached an unbelievable level in kunai throwing. When? After the last kunai collided, it fell to the ground. Sasuke also slowly stopped his hands, looking at the empty hands. He looked up at Naruto again. All the hidden weapons of this guy's avatar were also used up. All blocked. Naruto stared blankly at Sasuke. Closing his gaping mouth, Naruto silently swallowed a mouthful of saliva. As expected of Sasuke, your strength is really disappointing sometimes. If it was before, Naruto was probably about to give up. After all, physical attack and hidden weapon bombardment are completely useless against Sasuke. He has no other means. But it's different now. Naruto still has the last killer weapon that hasn't been used. Raise your hands to print. Seeing Naruto's actions, it is still multiple shadow clone technique. Do you still want to try? Is this going to end a protracted war with myself? Sasuke smiled, then come on. Congratulations, host. Uchiha throwing improvement. Uchiha throwing technique, small success, big success. Unexpectedly, with Naruto's help, Sasuke's throwing technique has improved to a new stage. Good. Multiple shadow clone technique. Boom. Hundreds of Naruto's avatars appeared again, and the ninjas in the stands began to feel something was wrong seeing this avatar. How big is this kid's chakra, that he can even cast shadow clone? Damn it, I'm afraid I don't have as much chakra as this brat. Is he a monster at this age? How is it possible that the amount of chakra is so huge? But it's useless to have more clones, he can't beat Uchiha Sasuke. Hearing this, Kakashi squinted his eyes. Based on his understanding of Naruto, if he didn't have any ideas, Naruto would not attack indiscriminately. Naruto, who seems carefree, is actually very thoughtful. That's not necessarily true. Naruto often brings us unexpected surprises. Sasuke, don't take it lightly. Naruto's clone appeared, and the white smoke spread out for a moment so that Sasuke couldn't see where Naruto's main body was. Although I don't know what exactly Naruto wants to do. But Sasuke doesn't think Naruto can beat himself. No matter how many avatars there are, it is useless. Raising his hand, Sasuke poses like Shaoli. With one hand behind his back, his right hand stretches forward to face hundreds of clones in front of him. Sasuke ticked lightly with his index finger. Then he showed a wicked smile. Come on. See what else you can do. In the next second, Naruto's clones seemed to be irritated as well. They rushed up one after another and began to launch continuous attacks in the direction of Sasuke. This time, Naruto's avatars cooperated more tacitly than before. But Sasuke puts more emphasis on fixing the toes of his right foot in place and swings his left leg with knowledge to change the standing posture of the body with the change of movements. He raised his hand and clenched his fist and instantly blasted out a punch. Drop the closest clone in seconds, step forward and turn around. Hit the clone behind you with a counter elbow to instantly cut off the attack and directly blow it up with a counterattack. Bang, bang, bang. Sasuke's movements are smooth and smooth. For a while, the ninjas in the stands felt pleasing to the eye. The 900 doesn't have any redundant movements. In the face of continuous attacks, it can instantly seize the flaw every time and kill it with one blow. Accurately speaking, the number of enemies prevents him from having too many useless actions. Every extra movement will compress the time to deal with the next attack. Under this kind of continuous attack, he can still make zero mistakes. This kid is really a freak. The viewer seems to be able to see exactly what Sasuke's best choice is at each moment. But you must know that if you're a party, you can't be like the audience, condescending and seeing everything in your eyes. It is not easy to react quickly, and it is even more difficult to maintain a zero-miss state like Sasuke. Perhaps it is not difficult for ordinary Jonin to block Naruto's attack, but it is not so difficult for ordinary Jonin to achieve Sasuke's very ornamental. Boom, boom, boom. The clones exploded continuously, and Sasuke was surrounded by a vast expanse of whiteness. It was completely shrouded in white smoke. As Naruto's clone was quickly defeated by Sasuke, the number is also greatly reduced, and in the blink of an eye, there are only a dozen left. At this time, Sasuke looked at the remaining clones and even put away his left hand. The right hand easily dealt with these clones, and now Sasuke carefully observed the remaining clones. Sasuke wants to see where Naruto's body is. A clone suddenly approached, and Sasuke turned his head to look at the clone. Although Shadow Clone's combat effectiveness is not very good, these clones do not cry is the forbidden technique, and each clone is almost the same. Even some of Sasuke's Sharingan can't tell who is the Numenon. However, by carefully observing the subtleties, it is still possible to quickly determine whether this is the main body. This suddenly approaching avatar is not the main body. The main body of Naruto. Where is it? While thinking about Sasuke holding down the fist coming from the avatar with one hand, he turned around and punched him directly. With the white smoke exploding, Sasuke shifted his target to prepare for the next clone's attack. But at this moment, Sasuke felt something moving under his feet. For a sudden moment, Sasuke froze for a moment. Could it be Naruto? Boom. Suddenly, the ground beneath Sasuke's feet exploded, accompanied by Naruto's signature roar. Naruto, who suddenly sprang up from the ground, made an uppercut and hit Sasuke's jaw straight. At this moment, Sasuke faced two attacks from the clone and Naruto's body. I want to escape, it's too late. Sasuke looked at Naruto, who came out from below in surprise. Careless. Naruto really deserves to be the #1 ninja in unexpectedness. It really blows my mind. Bang bang. In the next second, the dull, DBFC bombardment sounded. Sasuke's body was turning in the air, spinning 360 degrees in the air. Sasuke unloaded and landed not far away. After the hit, Naruto stood still, looking at his fist excitedly. Hit! I hit it. Finally hit it. At this moment, all the audience in the auditorium froze for a moment. From underground? This guy can think of this kind of attack. No, even if you attack from the ground, you should hit it. Didn't you notice? That kid from the Uchiha family, from the beginning until now, his right foot never left the spot. The brat took advantage of this. He was sure that Uchiha Sasuke would never leave the place until the last moment, so he was able to beat the minister. Kakashi smiled happily at this time. Although it was just a hit, it actually didn't have any impact on Sasuke. But Naruto's progress surprised Kakashi. This guy Naruto, he's pretty amazing. Little Sakura on the side spoke, and the Konoha 12 young powers in the stands also nodded their heads. Naruto, who seems unreliable, can still have such a wonderful performance. Although it's just one punch, it's really not easy to get Commander to help. But Naruto just hit, but didn't hit Commander. At this time, the ninja knife in Sasuke's hand was lying across his chest, and the blow just now hit the ninja in Sasuke's chest. In the nick of time, Sasuke blocked the attack with a ninja knife. Sasuke had a smile on his face. He raised his hand and pulled out a saber flower, and the next second he stabbed the ninja sword straight into the ground. Beep! Lightning-style discharge. The thunder that erupted in an instant spread out, instantly destroying Naruto's remaining avatars. On the ninja knife that was filled with thunder, Sasuke slowly drew the ninja knife. Hang Dao looked up at Naruto, who had only one body left. Good. Being able to think about attacking from underground also took advantage of my not wanting to leave my place. Naruto, your growth is amazing. Sasuke laughed. At this time, the smile on Naruto's face disappeared quickly. Sasuke just wiped out his clone with a single knife. If Sasuke did the same before, then his plan would be useless. To put it bluntly, it wasn't because Sasuke was waterproof and his attack couldn't hit Commander just now. Sure enough, if you don't show your true skills, let alone defeating Sasuke, it is very difficult even to defeat Commander. Naruto sighed. In the next second, Sasuke's eyes shrank suddenly. Triggered by the battle of fate. Host is destined to be the bonder. This battle is inevitable, although the time and place can be changed, but the battle is inevitable. Please host to prevent the opponent from touching the forehead protector and win the battle without leaving traces on the forehead protector. Reward: special pupil art. Pupil surgery? The reward turned out to be pupil surgery. Sasuke was shocked. This is interesting. Fateful battle. Sasuke glanced at Naruto, who had an ugly face but a firm look in his eyes. It seems that Naruto still has a stronger trick that has not been used. It was just some tentative attacks by Naruto before. To be precise, perhaps Naruto has already made countless assumptions about the situation of fighting against himself in Naruto's heart. And the attack just now was part of Naruto's imagination. Thinking of this, the thunder on Sasuke's body became more intense. Chakra started to flow at a high speed, and Sasuke was about to get serious. Even the system recognizes Naruto's strength, so Sasuke naturally has no right to continue to underestimate Naruto. After all, this guy is indeed full of surprises. Naruto, who is the protagonist, will hang up at some point. Sasuke also had to be careful. You really impress me. Naruto's next battle, I will take the initiative. Hearing Sasuke's words, Naruto was both happy and worried at the same time. Sasuke took the initiative to attack, which is a terrible thing for him. Sasuke completely crushed him, whether it was body art or ninjutsu. Naruto wanted to defeat Sasuke, and that was the only thing he could bet on. Thinking of this, Naruto slapped his face, then come. The war situation has changed to the present situation. In the lounge, Gaara smiled coldly. It seems that the battle is almost over. The huge disparity in strength has already been felt. In this case, if Sasuke still takes the initiative to attack, then Naruto basically has no room to resist. Not only Gaara thinks so, but everyone else also judges this way in their hearts. Sasuke held the ninja sword with his backhand. Looking at Sasuke's knife-holding posture, Kakashi's eyes flickered. Hataki's sword skills, how amazing it will be in your hands. Sasuke, don't let me down. The former Muibaya was an existence that made the entire ninja world fearful. Unfortunately, however, Kakashi was not able to reach his father's heights. However, now that the sword skills are inherited by Sasuke, Kakashi hopes that Sasuke can reproduce the glory of Muibaya. Zizizi. Thunder jumped on the ninja knife. A thunderbolt also burst out in Sasuke's eyes. Mr. Kakashi, how did Sasuke unleash the thunder on the ninja sword? Little Sakura finally couldn't bear to ask this question. All the while they noticed that Sasuke was able to use lightning style anytime, anywhere, even without a seal. But what exactly this technique is really curious. Originally, if you can't understand this kind of thing, you can't understand it, and you can't ask about it. But now little Sakura couldn't help being curious. When this question was asked, the other 12 little powerhouses in the auditorium also pricked up their ears and listened carefully. Even with the Jonins, Might Guy, Asuma, Karina Yuhi, Mitarashi Enko, and others are curious. This is a lightning-style ninjutsu developed by Sasuke himself, and it can directly activate lightning style without seals. Why? Lightning can flow in his body, and the specific effect is the same as Sasuke's lightning-style speed, but it has been weakened a lot, which is a weakened version of lightning-style speed. At the same time, due to Sasuke's talent, lightning style can stay on ninja swords or hidden weapons for a certain period of time to strengthen the attack power. Hearing Kakashi's explanation, the little Sakura nodded half-understanding. Field. Sasuke's lightning-style discharge erupted, and Naruto immediately cheered up. At the same time, the chakra in the body seemed to suddenly become agitated because of nervousness. I'm coming to Naruto. Swish! Sasuke's speed is extremely fast. Although Naruto can see the trajectory of Sasuke's movement, it is impossible to block Sasuke's attack with his speed. Multiple shadow clone technique. Only use clone technique at critical moments. Don't underestimate this forbidden technique. This technique can be regarded as being completely out of play in Naruto's hands. The 5 clones that suddenly appeared behind Naruto grabbed Naruto's shoulder and dragged Naruto back. Crack! The slashing wave formed by lightning flashed across the eyes for a month and a half. Naruto just dodged, and the next second Sasuke directly accelerated again, and the 2 clones who stepped forward to block Sasuke's attack were easily cut off by Sasuke. The retreating Naruto took out kunai and directly blocked the front. Clang! The lightning-covered ninja sword collided with kunai. Although Naruto blocked Sasuke's slash, the huge force caused Naruto's body to fly backwards. One blow sent Naruto flying, and the next second, the ninja sword in Sasuke's hand slashed twice instantly. The thunder and lightning broke away from the blade, and turned into 2 flashes of light, which swept straight towards Naruto. Asking for flowers. Naruto, who was completely impossible to dodge, was blocked by 2 clones that rushed out suddenly. After landing and sliding for 5 or 6 meters, Naruto stabilized his figure, and this time he took the initiative to accelerate. Simultaneously cast Avatar. While blocking the attack with the Avatar, hide the movement of the main body, speed up and get closer to Sasuke. The battle suddenly became more intense. Watching Naruto skillfully use the Avatar and fight with Sasuke, all the Jonins were stunned for a moment. Although Naruto's speed and strength were obviously suppressed in the field, he was able to use his Avatar and Sasuke to maintain an evenly matched posture. The Avatar pulls, resists the attack, and helps the main body avoid the attack. All kinds of operations are extremely proficient. I didn't expect that. This Demon Fox kid really has a lot of skills. He is obviously behind in physical skills, but he forcibly blocked the attack of the Uchiha family kid. It's incredible. I didn't expect this battle to be so exciting. When the ninjas were surprised by Naruto's performance, Naruto's movements suddenly changed. More than a dozen clones held Sasuke back, and at the same time Naruto took the initiative to attack, causing kunai to instantly block Sasuke's ninja sword. Let Sasuke's attack appear neutral for a moment. Although Naruto was bounced away again, the other clones continued to attack, and Sasuke had no chance to continue the pursuit. Exhibited an exquisite saber technique, instantly annihilating more than a dozen clones that came up at the same time. I don't know why, but Sasuke's knife skills seem familiar to me. When you said that, I remembered it too. This seems to be the Hatake family's sword technique. Speaking of which, many ninjas in the stands secretly glanced at Kakashi. As a teacher, there is nothing wrong with teaching his students some fighting skills, but Hatake's sword skills were also taught to Sasuke. No wonder many ninjas seem to see Miyubaya from Sasuke. Maybe Sasuke will be the second wooden Yubaya. Do not. Paired with Sasuke's terrifying lightning style, if he continues like this, he will surpass Miyubaya. Look. What that Ninetales kid is holding. Swish, swish, swish. Intense chakra is gathering towards Naruto's hand with the help of clones. Sasuke, this is the result of my 7-day special training. Don't be too surprised. Rasengan. 3. A Sengen. Boom boom boom. A blue ball appeared in Naruto's hand. Naruto, who was running wildly, held Rasengan in one hand while locking on Sasuke's figure. The chakra waves emitted by Rasengan behind him set off ripples. Sasuke looked at Naruto, who was running towards him, quickly cut off the clone in front of him with a single knife. At the same time, he grabbed the ninja knife with his backhand, and the moment his right hand formed a seal with one hand, Sasuke stared at Naruto. As expected, have you learned the Rasengan already? This is so different from the original. Naruto, you bastard. Sasuke's mood is a bit complicated now. No wonder the system recognizes Naruto learned Rasengan in 7 days, and it seems that Naruto's Rasengan proficiency is not low at all. In this case, ordinary moves may not be able to block Rasengan's attack. Chidori. Sasuke's hands instantly condensed a strong lightning-style wave 940 movement. In an instant, there seemed to be countless birds, making melodious chirping sounds. Chidori's voice filled the entire venue. Hearing this voice, countless ninjas stared wide-eyed. Still haven't recovered from Naruto's Rasengan. The next second, Sasuke's Chidori surprised everyone again. Kakashi's Chidori. Is that Rasengan? Lord Fourth Hokage's. These two brats have mastered such a powerful technique. Who imparted the Nine-Tails Imp's Rasengan? Nowadays, the only person in Konoha who knows how to do this trick is Jiraiya-sama, one of the Sannin. Master Jiraiya? How is that possible? No matter who taught it, now Naruto and Sasuke are about to collide completely. No one wants to miss such an exciting moment. While thunder and lightning flashed, field birds contended. On one side, it was like a hurricane, accompanied by the sound of chakra spinning at a high speed, tearing the air apart. Two rays of light overlapped in the center of the field instantly. Boom! A deafening roar suddenly sounded, and violent shockwaves were set off from the feet of the two at the same time. And it began to vibrate rapidly, and it swept away suddenly, hitting the walls around the venue. Beep! A clearly visible crack was left on the wall, encircling the entire site. Even the referee Shiranui Shenjian in the field was stunned. Good, so powerful. Chidori and Rasengan's collision continues. Sasuke felt the power of Rasengan in Naruto's hand. Very surprised. After using so many shadow clones, I can still have this level of chakra. The physique of the Uzumaki family is a little too pervert. Sasuke smiled helplessly. I am in a state of full chakra, and the lightning-style nature transformation has been strengthened. The Chidori used was not able to completely suppress Naruto. This didn't surprise Sasuke. Bang bang! Lightning flashed, but Naruto's Rasengan was blocked by Sasuke. Although the momentum is fierce, the follow-up force Sasuke is even better. Naruto, who was directly ejected, hit the wall hard. The glaring light slowly dissipated, and the assistant commander looked at Naruto, who fell directly into the wall. He looked down at his palm. Several scratches have already appeared on the palm. Is this the current Naruto? The power of Rasengan is really strong. As expected of a trick exclusively for the protagonist. Shiranui Gunma glanced at Naruto's direction and then at Sasuke. I didn't expect this battle to be so exciting. Naruto. A big surprise for everyone. Unexpectedly, Naruto, who is the tail of the crane, would fight the genius Sasuke to such an extent. This game is enough. The time is over. The game is over, winner Uchiha. Wait. Suddenly a voice came from Naruto's direction. Naruto, who jumped down from the wall, raised his head and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. The surrounding smoke parted to reveal his firm gaze, staring at Sasuke firmly. The battle isn't really over yet. Hearing this, Shiranui Schwanma froze for a moment. Naruto didn't even faint yet. Under the astonishing impact just now, he was still awake? But even that is useless. Naruto's current situation makes it impossible to defeat Sasuke. After all, Sasuke is still in a state of ease, while Naruto has obviously reached his limit. Uzumaki Naruto, you still. However, when he opened his mouth, he hadn't finished speaking. There was a sudden backflow of air, which seemed to be siphoned in the direction of Naruto. However, it was only for a moment that the airflow swept around Naruto and was pushed out violently. The next second, red chakra started bubbling from all over Naruto's body. Strong chakra fluctuations swept the audience. Shiranui Xianjian was stunned, and countless jonins in the audience were also stunned. Third Hokage's expression changed. The tailed beast chakra. Has Jinchuriki gone berserk? But soon the tailed beast chakra on Naruto formed a chakra coat, and a tail condensed behind Naruto. Chakra turned into a tail. Seeing this, third generation, who just wanted to get up, sat down again. Naruto has taken control of the tailed beast chakra. Look at Naruto's still conscious eyes, not controlled by chakra of the tailed beast. This is quite remarkable. Chakra who can control the tailed beast. And it looks like it got one tail's chakra completely from tailed beast. In this way, the battle will be even more confusing. Sasuke was also very surprised. As expected, the protagonist would not be killed so easily. The chakra of 9 tails is in control, perfectly opening the one-tailed chakra diplomacy mode. Naruto, who is the monster? Sasuke, I don't want to just throw in the towel. Naruto's awakening made Sasuke also interested, regardless of the task of the system. The battle with Naruto really made Sasuke feel excited. In that case, Sasuke will not be polite. Then come on. Brilliant speed flash. Crack. Thunderbolts fell from the sky and slashed at Commander's help, but in the next second, the thunderbolts swam across Sasuke's body. Dazzling thunder and lightning illuminated the audience, one red and one blue genin emitting different light. The momentum of both sides is climbing steadily. 1.3 For a while, the audience was suddenly ignited. Come on. 2 brats. They were all easily given up. Come on. Naruto, let's see what else you can do. Don't be careless about the Uchiha family. This kid is not so easy to deal with. Both of them were not used to being refueled suddenly. But now whether it is Naruto or Sasuke, they only have each other in their eyes. Beep. The first striker is Sasuke. In a flash of lightning, Sasuke waved his ninja sword and appeared beside Naruto. The extremely cold knife brought lightning and slashed directly at Naruto's neck. It can be next second. The palm wrapped in red chakra firmly grasped Sasuke's ninja sword. Boom. A loud roar sounded. Sasuke looked up at Naruto. Speed, strength have all grown so amazing. Although the tail beast's chakra has a strong boost to Naruto, it's even completely like wearing a weightless coat for Naruto, but can greatly enhance defense and attack power and even attack methods. This allowed Naruto's fighting power to grow exponentially. But Sasuke will not be suppressed because of this. The ninja sword in his hand is under the control of Sasuke. The power of lightning style is instantly strengthened, and the short burst causes the ninja sword to vibrate with lightning. Boom! The ninja knife broke free from Naruto's hand, and Sasuke instantly used the impact to pull away. The moment he landed, the pace under his feet changed again. It turned into a flash of light and rushed from Naruto's right side. The ninja sword was swung out brazenly. The blade cut a strong flash in the air. Thunder and lightning suddenly erupted, crackling. The flashes of lightning made the audience's eyes blank, and they couldn't see any pictures at all. Immediately afterwards, the sound of clanging suddenly sounded. After the flash, in the arena, Sasuke's ninja knife slashed at Naruto's chest with an astonishing thunder. But due to the defense of the tailed beast chakra coat, number 01 could hurt Naruto. Naruto raised his hand, and the chakra covered on his arm began to elevate directly, grabbed quickly towards Sasuke. However, Sasuke, who is in a flash state, cannot keep up with Naruto's speed. A flicker directly, leaving a trail of lightning, Sasuke appeared behind Naruto again. One knife directly. Zizizi. The sound of thunder and lightning sounded, and Naruto was directly chopped off. Beep. Naruto slammed into the wall, sending up an astonishing cloud of dust. While the effect looks amazing, it's nothing against the actual damage Naruto does. Naruto looked completely unaffected after getting up. Continue to rush towards Sasuke. The tail beast chakra on his body seems to be getting stronger. The tail beast chakra on Naruto is visible to the naked eye, becoming more intense. The color is more blood red. Although Naruto can maintain his sanity now, he felt that if he continued to fight, Naruto might go berserk before long. But now Sasuke wants to try instead, how far he can last when Jinchuriki goes berserk. Be able to hold on until Naruto launches the power of several tails. Zizizi. Accelerating again, Sasuke's rapid explosion. Only Sasuke turned into lightning, passing by Naruto's side continuously. Every time the ninja knife passed by, lightning would explode, cutting crazily on Naruto's body. However, the chakra code on Naruto was cut by Sasuke many times in a row. Finally, there was damage, but it recovered quickly and quickly. The amount of chakra in Nine Tails is not just talk. This level of consumption is not painful at all. In the break room, Gaara looks at Naruto. This guy is really a Jinchuriki. Gently clenching his fists, Gaara now had a desire for the power of the tailed beast in his heart for the first time. If he can also control the power of the tailed beast like Naruto, will he be able to defeat Sasuke? Boom buzz. Suddenly Sasuke's attack was interrupted, although Naruto's speed was a beat slower than Sasuke's. Explosive tailed beast chakras Naruto, the attack range is too wide. Sasuke was sent flying by the extended arm. Sasuke hit the wall. This time the attack force was not small. Sasuke who stopped. Scarlet dripping from the corner of the mouth. Injured. The kid in Uchiha's house was injured. The Nine-Tails kid who is difficult to execute, he can fight the genius Sasuke to such an extent. A genius behind a crane. The current situation of these two people is now completely reversed. The Jonins also looked at Naruto, who played well in the field. Unexpectedly, a 12-year-old Jinchuriki can control some chakra of tailed beasts. This talent is probably not worse than Sasuke's. Sasuke looked at Naruto in front of him. Looks like it won't work without a little trump card. He raised his hand to wipe the blood from the corner of his mouth. Sasuke held the ninja sword with both hands. The movement made Orochimaru narrow his eyes slightly. Instinct told Orochimaru, Sasuke seemed to have some tricks that he didn't use. Are you going to use the power I gave you, Sasuke? Orochimaru really wanted to see if Sasuke was corrupted by the curse mark, and Naruto is now because of the tail beast chakra. It completely suppressed Sasuke. Not to say that Sasuke is not strong, but Sasuke's attack is very difficult to break through the defense of the tail beast chakra. No matter how fast Sasuke is, it's useless if he doesn't use more power. He hit Naruto dozens of times, but Naruto only hit him once. It caused damage to Sasuke, and Sasuke should have felt the difference by now. Suddenly Sasuke made a very interesting move. He put the ninja knife on his waist and bent his legs slightly. Make a slashing move. The lightning on his body also became a little weaker. Looks like chakra got weaker. At this moment, everyone felt that Sasuke seemed to be preparing to use some powerful tricks. Everyone held their breath in anticipation. Facing the Jinchuriki who broke out the tailed beast chakra, let alone a genin, even an elite jonin may not be able to deal with it. Sasuke. Although he is a genius, he is still a genin after all, just a kid. What can he do against Naruto? Sasuke is 977 slowly adjusting his breathing. Unexpectedly, the object of this ninjutsu will be Naruto for the first time. Naruto also seemed to sense the change in Sasuke's momentum. Suddenly, the tail beast chakra became more active. As if defending against Sasuke's attack. Naruto stood where he was, waiting silently. And Sasuke didn't take too long. It was just a few seconds. After adjusting his breathing, Sasuke suddenly raised his head in the next second. There was an oppressive look in his eyes for an instant. At the same time, Sasuke's hand went off. The hand holding the handle of the knife moved lightly, and at the same time, thunder and lightning erupted. Thunder breath. One shape. Thunderbolt flash. Prick. Crackling. At this moment, countless people suddenly opened their mouths wide and looked at the field in horror. A sudden thunderbolt flashed across the center of the field, as if splitting the entire field in half. A long black trace was left on the ground, with thunder and lightning faintly beating on it. At the same time, a strong lightning flash erupted from Naruto's chest. And behind him, Sasuke's body was still in a crouching state, with a residual electric light on his body, and he kept making crackling sounds. In an instant, a strike as fast as lightning. Everyone was stunned. The flash in the blink of an eye completely stunned everyone in the audience. Such speed. Such swiftness. Such amazing. At this moment, Countless ninjas seemed to think of a person. Even Sarutobi Hiruzen recalled that man. Hatake Tsukumo. At the same time, he is also a man called Muyubaya. This sword technique is no less than that of Muyubaya back then, and even Sasuke seems to have shown stronger power. The thunder on Naruto's body gradually dissipated, and the torn chakra coat on the chest began to recover quickly. He turned his head back to look at Sasuke behind him. His eyes were full of disbelief. The knife just now was so fast, and at the same time carried the power of thunder, it even paralyzed his body for an instant. If it wasn't for this weird chakra that tightly protected his body, I'm afraid Naruto would have died in that instant. Zizizi. The lightning dissipated on Sasuke's body. Sasuke turned around slowly, swinging the ninja sword lightly, moving his wrist while locking his eyes on Naruto's figure. Sure enough, one hit still can't break through it. Then if that's the case, let's continue. Sasuke's expression suddenly turned sharp again, and Naruto, who noticed Sasuke's change, quickly crossed his hands in front of him. The tailed beast chakra exploded more intensely. The strong wind that was raised was howling rapidly towards the surroundings. In the next second, Sasuke began to adjust his breathing again and almost instantly entered the state of thunder breathing. The chakra fluctuations on his body began to become subtle again. Thunder breath. One shape. A flash of thunder. Crack. Sasuke burst out again at the same speed as before, and the lightning burst out in that instant. In an instant, the other rays of light around it were completely covered up. There was a flash of thunder and lightning in the field, but after this flash, the roar sounded again. Pipipi. 6 consecutive flashes. The ear-piercing sound of breaking wind rang 6 times without interruption. In an instant, it seemed as if a hexagon was drawn on the field. A flash of thunder 6 companies. Zizizi. Sasuke's figure appeared in the center of the field, and the traces of 6 paths lightning split on Naruto in front of him appeared. Puff. Naruto spurted out a mouthful of blood the moment Sasuke stopped. Naruto, who is protected by the tailed beast chakra, who may be invulnerable to Thunderbolt 1-type Thunderbolt. But 6 flashes in a row is different. Naruto's face is a little pale now. Sasuke was reflected in his eyes. So strong. Sasuke, your strength. How can you be so powerful? I have already gained the upper hand, but you still have a stronger whole card waiting for me. Is this the world of genius? It turns out that you have already surpassed me too much. It's ridiculous that I still want to catch up with you. Naruto's consciousness was a little fuzzy. A huge trace of blood appeared on the chest, and the blood was being healed quickly. If it weren't for the fact that Chakra, the tailed beast, was quickly repairing Naruto's body, ordinary people would have fallen down. However, as Naruto's consciousness gradually dissipated, an even worse situation has emerged. None of the surrounding ninjas had recovered from Sasuke's stunning attack. In the next second, the chakra on Naruto's body began to turn red gradually. The color of chakra, which was originally only bright red, began to gradually dim. A chakra wave full of violence spreads. Half-tailed beast. Sasuke's eyes narrowed slightly, and he took a few steps back slightly. Naruto is becoming a tailed beast. Seeing this, the referee Shiranui Genma is also ready to stop Naruto. Even the 3rd generation in the stands stood up excitedly. If this makes Naruto go berserk at this time, it will be bad, then Konoha will become a laughingstock. Wait, he hasn't conceded defeat yet. Our battle will continue. Sasuke directly stopped Genma Shiranui. Schwanma looked at Sasuke with some surprise. The situation is different now, kid. The battle can no longer go on, Naruto. No matter what he becomes, this is my fight, and unless I admit defeat, the fight will continue. The system has not judged that Sasuke has won, so Sasuke will not let others intervene in this battle. After all, the reward this time is a special pupil technique. Sasuke will never miss it. Boy, you. I don't know what else Hu Xianjian wants to say. In the next second, Sasuke has already started to do it directly. In this state of Naruto, if you continue to use the breath of thunder, the power is not easy to control, and it will be bad if you kill Naruto. But if you want to grasp the strength, Sasuke's grasp of thunder's breath is not enough now. It is impossible to control the strength precisely. After all, the sword is like a body, and it is really possible to drink Naruto's head if you are not careful. Since this is the case, it seems that there is really only one way to use it. Sasuke smiled helplessly. The lightning on his body disappeared instantly. Shiranui Genma doesn't know what Sasuke is doing. While telling myself not to intervene, while putting away my own chakra, what is this? However, when he was wondering, suddenly Sasuke's breath became different. From Sasuke's neck, a strange black pattern spread out, climbing up Sasuke's neck like a flame. In an instant, most of Sasuke's face was occupied. The moment the black flame pattern emerged, the chakra fluctuations on Sasuke's body began to become strange. Seeing this scene, Orochimaru's eyes widened rapidly. How did he do that? Perfectly controlled my curse mark. Obviously, Sasuke activated the power of the curse seal, but Orochimaru didn't feel the curse seal began to erode Sasuke's body. He has never encountered such a situation. This has never happened to any container. Uchiha Sasuke, how on earth did you do it? Orochimaru's eyes fixed on Sasuke, Qianli Zhao, and his breathing became short of breath. And Naruto, who ran away in an instant, seemed to have nearly lost his consciousness. Raising one hand high, a scarlet Rasengan appeared in an instant. The fluctuations caused by the red Rasengan directly changed the color of the entire examination room in an instant. Even rolling the storm quickly gathered in the direction of Naruto. The moment the roar sounded, everyone froze. Sasuke's expression also instantly became gloomy. Then come on. Chidori, again with Rasengan. The right hand is lowered and the claws are instantly grasped, and the curse seal chakra is instantly gathered. Chidori. When the melodious birdsong sounded, the eyes of countless audiences expanded crazily throughout the instant. A black Chidori appeared in Sasuke's hand. The flickering black thunder shocked everyone. What is this chakra? How come it bursts out of the black lightning-style drape? Red Rasengan, black Chidori. When two different techniques appear in this form. At this moment, everyone including third generation was completely stunned. Luckily for Naruto, he is a Jinchuriki after all. It is normal for the appearance of the technique to be different when using the tailed beast chakra. But what's going on with Sasuke? Even from the outside, it is clear that the chakra that Sasuke is using now is extraordinary. Chidori. This art Kakashi as the creator is absolutely not wrong. However, Sasuke's Chidori looks very different now, and this can't be Chidori's changed form. It is because the chakra used is not a normal chakra. This made Chidori present such a strange color as black. Under such other colors, Kakashi was moved by it. Sasuke, what kind of power is this? Naruto has a tail beast, so what does Sasuke have? However, in the flashing moment, there is not much time left for Kakashi to think. Next second, Sasuke jumped up and fixed his gaze on Naruto. At the same time, Naruto also jumped up, waved the red 840 color Rasengan, and bombarded fiercely in the direction of Sasuke. This moment, the screen freezes. What caught the eyes of countless people was that the black lightning and the red Uzumaki were about to collide together. The astonishing roar at this moment seemed to have dissipated. Only two people in the air remained. Their figures gradually approached. Finally, Chidori and Rasengan collide. Boom! In an instant, the white brilliance spread rapidly, and in an instant, the bottom to bottom shone into white. Apart from white, there is no light at all between the sky and the earth. Everyone's eyes turned into a vast expanse of whiteness. Immediately afterwards, the white light shrank, forming a white ball of light. The ball of light swallowed the figures of Sasuke and Naruto. It formed a spherical shape with a diameter of about 2 meters, and then the black gradually spread out. A strange pattern is formed from the inside of the light sphere, and it continues to spread toward the periphery. Seeing such a scene, even Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't sit still at all. Not good. Quick, protect the auditorium. Third generation, Abkf, waved his hand, and the Umbu ninjas who were hiding in the dark jumped out one after another. Unleash ninjutsu and prepare to resist the terrorist impact that erupts next. At the same time, all the jonins in the auditorium also cheered up. Just two genins fighting each other. How about making such a big commotion? Is this a battle between genins? Boom. Immediately afterwards, the strong shock wave produced by the explosion suddenly erupted. First, the air suddenly shrank towards the center of the field and shrank crazily. The surrounding air was sucked back madly. Then it exploded in the next second. The strong shock wave directly cracked the walls around the venue in an instant. Dense cracks were blasted directly, and then the storm that erupted swept the entire examination room. Under the shock wave, if it wasn't for Umbu and the Jonins to block it, I am afraid that an unknown number of spectators will be instantly blown away by such a shock wave. Gaara erected her own sand walls, blocking the oncoming shock waves from flooding the lounge. The impact lasted for a full 10 seconds. When the weather calmed down, all the audience were still in a daze. After recovering, he looked towards the center of the field. A huge pothole appeared. The field that was still flat before was now forcefully blasted into a huge pothole. And at the center of the pothole at this moment, Sasuke is standing here. However, compared with the appearance before the game, Sasuke looks very embarrassed now. The clothes on the upper body were completely gone, and were completely torn in the impact of the explosion just now. The hair also seems to be because of the explosion, and it looks like it has been scalded. Black smoke was still rising from his face. However, in front of him, Naruto was lying in the middle of the pothole, has completely lost consciousness. Most of the clothes on his body were also destroyed. Two people. One is standing and the other is lying down. The outcome of this battle appears to be in Naruto lost. Jinchuriki, who is going berserk, is defeated by Sasuke. This situation is very surprising. Ordinary viewers don't understand anything, but Sarutobi Hiruzen's mouth is wide enough to hold 2 eggs. At the age of 12, Sasuke has suppressed the manpower of the extreme general. It's unimaginable. The black lines on Sasuke's body gradually receded, and his whole body returned to its normal state. But it could be seen that there was a deep tiredness in Sasuke's eyes. Congratulations to host for defeating Naruto. Complete the Battle of Fate. Reward: Special Pupil Technique. The reward will be issued after the host awakens Mangekyo Sharingan. Congratulations to host, you have completed the Chunin exam. Acquire Chunin qualification. Reward 2, Chakra Attribute Awakening. Would you like to receive it now? Are you done? Both tasks are done. Sasuke can rest easy now. Originally, I thought that I would have to wait for a period of time until Konoha announced the qualified list before I could pass the Chunin exam. Becoming a Chunin, it seems that the system does not care whether Konoha approves or not, but instead recognizes that he is already a Chunin. In this case, Sasuke doesn't have to be timid. Thinking of this, Sasuke's eyes became much more relaxed. Sasuke, you're fine. Suddenly Kakashi jumped to Sasuke's side, looking at Sasuke, who seemed a little excited. Kakashi also understands, after all, it is inevitable that children will be excited after winning. But now is not the time to be excited. Sasuke has gone through a battle, and the state is not known, so it is necessary to check it in detail. Sasuke nodded, I'm fine. Kakashi-sensei. Hearing this, he looked at Naruto, who was looking at the ground. He picked up Naruto and checked Naruto's breathing. There was nothing wrong with it. Naruto just passed out. This made Kakashi slightly relieved. However, at this time, feathers suddenly fell from the sky. Kakashi looked up suspiciously. At this moment, Sasuke was also taken aback. Is this the beginning? Shouldn't wait until Gaara comes out. Although I don't know why it is different from the original, but Sasuke has now made a decision since he has obtained the qualification of Chunin and has been rewarded by the system. Then there is no need for him to stay in Konoha. Grab the sealed book and leave Konoha. Sasuke suddenly raised his head to look at Kakashi in front of him. Sasuke. While Sasuke was thinking, suddenly Kakashi looked back at Sasuke. This is an illusion. Hurry up. But halfway through Kakashi's words, Sasuke raised his head and looked at him speechlessly. Of course, Sasuke knows this is an illusion, and it is naturally impossible to confuse Sasuke with this level of illusion. It was only at this time that Kakashi realized that Sasuke's accomplishments in illusion can be said to be as popular as Yuhi's. There is no need for him to worry. Ms. Kakashi, you are fine. Hearing this, Kakashi shook his head, just looked up at the audience, who gradually fell into a coma. Even some of the Jonin got tricked. But that's not something to worry about yet. The point is why all of a sudden someone is using such a range of illusions. What is this trying to do? Beep. Suddenly, there was a violent noise in the lounge. Suddenly, a large cloud of sand burst out. The sweeping sand surged crazily towards the outside, and among them, Hyuga Neji, Shikamaru, and others lost their fighting power instantly in the sudden burst of sand. Was thrown to the playing field. Sasuke shot and caught the two. The next second, Gaara, who was stepping on the sand, looked at Sasuke below. It's a pity that I can't fight you again. After saying that, Gaara left directly. At the same time, Kankuro and Temari are still guarding around Gaara. Just when Kakashi wanted to ask what was going on, suddenly Jonin Baki from Sand Shinobi appeared. Hatake Kakashi. I have long wanted to fight against the famous technician of Konoha. Today I finally got my wish. Jonin from Sand Shinobi rushed out suddenly, explaining that this matter has something to do with Sand Shinobi. And the ninjas who jumped out everywhere in the next second also showed that this incident had an inevitable connection with Sand Shinobi. Crack, crack, crack. At this moment, there were violent explosions everywhere in Konoha. Although I don't know what happened outside in the examination room, it is obviously a conspiracy against Konoha. I don't know what the enemy wants to do, but no matter what the enemy wants to do, it must be stopped at this time. Kakashi glanced at the unconscious Naruto in his arms. Ninetales Jinchuriki is naturally the top priority at this time. He turned and handed Naruto to Sasuke. Watch out for Naruto, Sasuke. This time seems to be an extraordinary mission. Surround Konoha. Guard Naruto's safety. This is an S-rank task. Can you do it? Hearing this, Sasuke's expression is a bit complicated. He is now planning to steal the sealed book, and at the same time he is planning to leave Konoha. At this time, I don't have the heart to guard Konoha. Sasuke looked at Naruto in front of him. Sorry, Kakashi-sensei, I can't do it. Hearing this, Kakashi froze for a moment. Sasuke, this is. Naruto, I will get him to safety, but I will not stand by and watch this fight. Saying this, Sasuke forgot to glance at where Gaara left. Now he needs an excuse to get out of here and head to the Hokage building. Jinchuriki from Sand Shinobi, Gaara left just now. Looking at the Sand Shinobi ninjas jumping out all around, they are fighting with Konoha's ninjas. As Jinchuriki Gaara, I'm afraid it won't be as simple as running away. I'll go after Gaara. Hearing this, Kakashi nodded. Sasuke's mind is still very good, and he suddenly thought of it now. Gaara as Jinchuriki leaves suddenly. I'm afraid they are preparing to start Jinchuriki's runaway and then wreak havoc on Konoha. In such a situation, it really cannot be left alone. Then Naruto, please send it to a safe place. It is said that Sasuke took over Naruto and took Hyuga Neji and Shikamaru along with him. I took a look at Sand Shinobi's Baki. This guy is not weak. At least he can still wrestle with Kakashi. Sasuke would also like to fight this guy if he can. After all, up to now, Sasuke hasn't really fought too many Jonin outside the village. But now is not the time. Sasuke jumped onto the auditorium with Naruto, Shikamaru, and Neji. Might Guy, who was fighting Sand Shinobi at the moment, saw Sasuke, who jumped over suddenly. He also wanted to ask how Kakashi was doing down there. Why Kakashi didn't follow, but Sasuke threw Naruto over. Take Neji Shikamaru aside. 0. Begging for flowers. Mr. Guy, please take care of Naruto. Said Sasuke did not wait for what Might Kaido said. He jumped straight to prepare to jump out of the examination room. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the chaotic examination room, turned his head and glanced at the fourth Kazekage beside him. Master Kazekage, what is this plan to do? Hearing this, Feng smiled. The Konoha collapse plan has officially started. Lord Third Hokage, please stay here for this period of time. Swish! A shuriken stabbed at Third Generation. Third Generation reacted very quickly and directly took off Third Hokage's attire at close range. Get away and distance yourself, revealing the battle suit inside. He raised his head and looked at Fourth Kazekage in front of him solemnly. You are not Feng. Now that he was seen through, Orochimaru stopped pretending. He lifted off his clothes directly to reveal his true face. Orochimaru, it really is you. Third generation's complexion became a little ugly. The disciple he was most proud of now wants to attack Konoha. Boom. Suddenly Orochimaru jumped to the roof, and third generation followed. Sasuke, who left the examination room at this moment, looked back at the 4 purple flames rising above the roof of the examination room. Orochimaru begins. If possible, I would like to participate in this battle, but unfortunately, the sealed book is more important to me. Sasuke walked quickly towards the Hokage building without looking back. As for Gaara's direction, this guy is heading out of Konoha village. It takes a lot of time to activate one tail, and it cannot be disturbed. In this case, Gaara can only leave Konoha for the time being. After pushing one tail, return to Konoha for crazy destruction. Without the obstruction of Naruto and others, after Gaara launched one tail and went berserk, what would happen to Konoha? Sasuke was also somewhat unpredictable. It seems that this Konoha collapse plan will be much more successful than in the original book. Sasuke smiled. At the same time, he has also arrived at the Hokage building. And Bai, who had been waiting here for a long time, jumped out, Master Sasuke. Sasuke, my lord? Sasuke glanced at Bai with some strange eyes. But at this moment Shiro didn't notice Sasuke's gaze at all, because there were fierce fighting sounds all around. The moment Konoha's collapse plan started, the whole Konoha was in a mess. In the distance, a few summoning beasts from Orochimaru are frantically destroying Konoha. A large number of ninjas are helping ordinary people take refuge, and at the same time organizing people to deal with summoning beasts. There are also a large number of sand shinobi ninjas invading Konoha, and these also need Konoha's ninjas to resist. Sasuke-sama, the Anbu ninja of the Hokage building, almost half of them are gone. There are about 20 Anbu ninjas stationed now. As he spoke, Bai pointed at the Hokage building. Sorry, Mr. Sasuke, there seems to be some kind of barrier in the Hokage building, and the barrier was opened as soon as the battle started. 073. Obviously Konoha is prepared for any time. Once Konoha is in turmoil, the shadow building will immediately start the defense. Sasuke also noticed this time. It turned out that those strange pillars on the top of the Hokage building were actually prepared for the activation of the enchantment. This enchantment does not seem to be easily broken. Of course, if Pain's Shinluo Tianzhong wanted to break through such a defense, it would be very simple. But if it is Sasuke, it will be a little troublesome for Sasuke to break this level of enchantment. If you make too much noise, you may need to pay attention. After all, there is still a heavyweight in Konoha now. Jiraiya, one of the Sannin. According to the situation in the original book, Jiraiya is also in Konoha now. If Jiraiya is eyeing him, it will be very difficult for Sasuke to escape from this person. Dak. Sasuke gritted his teeth lightly. It seemed that stealing the sealing hand was more difficult than he imagined. It's not that easy to do. Is it just to give up? Thinking of this, Sasuke had a hard time making a decision. But at this moment, suddenly there was an explosion in the Hokage building. Beep. After a loud bang, black smoke rose from the Hokage building. Immediately after the barrier dissipated, there were bursts of screams from inside. This situation surprised Sasuke a little. This is... The two glanced at each other. Sasuke rushed directly into the Hokage building in the first place. Shiro beside him is now wearing Konoha's forehead protector, which won't attract attention at all. Entering the interior of the Hokage building, Sasuke watches the ninjas fall along the way. In addition to the more than 20 Anbu ninjas stationed there, there are not a few ninjas in the Hokage building itself. If it wasn't for the Chunin exam today. Usually Konoha elite jonin like Nara Shikaka also stay in the Hokage building from time to time. In this case, how difficult it is to attack the Hokage building. But today is different. Lu Jiao was also at the venue of the Chunin exam. After all, his son was going to compete, so it was impossible for him not to watch his own son's competition. This leads to the extreme emptiness of the Hokage building. Sasuke shuttled through the corridor. Suddenly looking up, a bone spur pierced through the roof. Look at the white bones. Sasuke's eyes narrowed slightly. No wonder there was an explosion in the Hokage building, and even the barriers were broken. It turned out that Orochimaru had sent this one. Kagaya Kimimaro. In terms of combat effectiveness, Sasuke thinks this guy is not weaker than a Kage-level ninja at all. You must know that Orochimaru killed 4th Kazekage, and there is almost a 70% possibility that it was because of Kimimaro's coordination. This allowed 4th Kazekage to be killed by Orochimaru. After killing 4th Kazekage, Kimimaro was very weak, but even so, as his disease worsened, he almost beat Locke in a row, and even almost killed Gaara. With this kind of pervert combat power, it is not too difficult to deal with dozens of Umbu ninjas. Sasuke glanced at Shiro. Let's go. Let's hurry up. Sasuke doesn't want Kimimaro to get the sealed book first, although Orochimaru will give it to him in the end. But Sasuke wanted to hold the sealed book in his own hands. Master Sasuke, there seem to be enemies up there. Do you want to use this knife first? Seeing Shiro, who was handing over the beheading sword, Sasuke smiled. This guy is now his own? Forget it. No need. Strictly speaking, the guy above may not be considered an enemy. Possibly even a companion soon. Go upstairs quickly and come to the 2nd floor of the Hokage building. It was only when I came here that the aisles became more bloody, and there were blood flowing everywhere. Umbu's ninjas were brutally killed, and with Sasuke's eyesight, it is not difficult to see that these ninjas were all killed in one blow, without any redundant movements at all. Kimimaro. Taijutsu is very strong. Sasuke continued to walk forward. Go down the long hallway to Hokage's office. The Book of Seals is just behind Hokage's office. In the room closest to Hokage. There are no barriers or specially arranged guards here. Originally, this is the core of Konoha, which has the strongest combat power of Konoha. Hokage is all here if not for exceptional circumstances. In this case, do you need to arrange any special guards? Naturally, it is not necessary. Sasuke pushed open the door. In the room where the light is not too bright, the sealed book placed obliquely on the stone pillar stands in the center. In front of it, Kimimaro is considering the use of the seal. Hearing the movement behind him, Kimimaro didn't look back. He just turned around and a bone spur shot out quickly. However, the next second, choke. The decapitating knife bounced off the bone spurs. Shiro, sweating profusely, brandished the beheading knife and stood in front of Sasuke. He looked at the man in front of him with some horror on his face. The breath from this guy made by feel extremely stressed. This is a guy who is not easy to fight, and even just feeling the breath of the other party, it is faintly like being strangled by the neck. Uchiha Sasuke. 4.5. But the opponent directly bypassed Shiro, and his eyes fell on Sasuke. Kimimaro looked at Sasuke blankly. Sasuke, who was valued by Lord Orochimaru before he was taken under his command. Kimimaro has a love/hate relationship with Sasuke. Love that Orochimaru found the vessel of satisfaction, hate why it was Sasuke, and not himself. Sasuke patted Shiro on the shoulder. Come out from behind. Kimimaro right. Thank you for helping me get rid of these people, let me seal it. Hearing this, Kimimaro frowned. That's not what Master Orochimaru ordered. But Sasuke seems to be planning to steal the sealed book himself, which means that Sasuke will become a traitor. If this is the case, then it means that Sasuke is leaving Konoha? Are you going to follow Master Orochimaru? Kimimaro looked at Sasuke and didn't speak immediately. Instead, he looked Sasuke carefully up and down. The Book of Sealing. Although Lord Orochimaru promised you something, it can't just be handed over to you right now. Sasuke frowned slightly. If Kimimaro doesn't give it, it's really troublesome. Do you fully believe that Orochimaru will give you the sealed book? Sasuke can't completely trust Orochimaru. Lingjun Orochi may dig some holes and wait for himself to jump. It is better to hold the sealed book in your hand. But is it time to play Kimimaro? Although Sasuke is not without confidence to fight Kimimaro, but the time and place are not suitable. Don't worry, I don't plan to stay in Konoha anymore. I got this thing to gain more power. And before I can practice the above technique, I also need a shelter, and it is my plan to seek refuge with Master Orochimaru. Sasuke tries to convince Kimimaro. Then follow me, I have to hand over this thing to Master Orochimaru. 01 said as Kimimaro grabbed the sealed book. If you don't give it to me now, it's fine, then wait for Orochimaru to find me with the seal. I'll be waiting for you at Konoha. Waiting in Konoha? Kimimaro frowned. Does this mean Master Orochimaru will vomit again? Although Kimimaro absolutely believes in Orochimaru's strength, but returning to a place like Konoha again will encounter many dangers. After all, Konoha is not so easy to mess with. Give it to me, I'll go with you. Otherwise, I'll stay in Konoha and wait for your next visit. Throwing this question to Kimimaro, it was difficult for Kimimaro to make a decision for a while. Not wanting to risk Lord Orochimaru again, Kimimaro glanced at Sasuke. Raise your hand and throw the sealed book directly to Sasuke. Take it. It's not safe yet. Sasuke, who caught the sealed book, looked at the huge scroll in his hand. This is the sealed book that records many forbidden techniques of Konoha, and there are many forbidden techniques created by Second Hokage on it. Flying Thunder God, Impure World Reincarnation, and probably many unknown forbidden techniques. This sealed book is simply Konoha's most precious possession. Sasuke, who got the sealed book, couldn't help but want to open it immediately. But reason tells Sasuke that it is not the time yet. It's best to leave now. While Konoha is still in chaos, if I don't leave as soon as possible and stay in Konoha, I might meet Jiraiya, and it's hard to leave at that time. Carry the sealed book behind your back. Sasuke finally had a smile on his face now. Next. Just when Sasuke wanted to ask Kimimaro, should he leave Konoha with him next, or go to the location of the examination venue to meet Orochimaru. But at this moment, the sound of the system sounds. Bringing the Book of Seals and defecting to Konoha, successfully escaped from Konoha's range. Reward: 1 copy of Blood Successor Limit. Sasuke's eyes shrank suddenly, looking at the task popped up by the system. He never thought that stealing the sealed book could trigger such a task. And the reward turned out to be the Blood Succession Limit. That would be great. Sasuke put away the smile on his face and looked at Kimimaro very seriously. Next, do you want to leave Konoha with me first, or go to meet Orochimaru? Hearing this, Kimimaro smiled. Without me. Do you know where to go? Right? Without this guy, I couldn't find Orochimaru's lair. It seems that Kimimaro is planning to act together with him. Leading the way is only one reason. I am afraid that the more reason is to guard himself. I was afraid that I would fly away with the sealed book. Sasuke will not leave. After all, in addition to the Book of Seals, Sasuke also wants to learn fairy arts. Mount Myaboku Senjutsu, Sasuke is not counting on. But Ryoichi Cave Senjutsu Sasuke is still looking forward to. So Orochimaru is naturally unavoidable, and according to the development of the original plot, I also need to stay by Orochimaru's side. In this way, the plot will not change too much as possible. In this way, Sasuke can better control what will happen in the future. But now he stole the sealed book and defected to Konoha with the sealed book. Once it is discovered, the impact will naturally be huge. It may even become the worst defection incident in Konoha's history. But it doesn't matter, it doesn't make much sense to stay in Konoha. Then let's go. Saying that, Sasuke glanced at the Umbu members lying on the ground. He picked up a mask casually and put it on his face slowly. Although he decided to defect, he still had to be careful before he escaped from Konoha. If it is discovered, it may be possible to escape with this. Bye. You also pretend, said Sasuke. Glanced at Kimimaro. This guy looks like an enemy at first glance. You should change your clothes too. You are so conspicuous. Hearing this, Kimimaro looked at his clothes, frowned, and picked a guy who was about the same size as him. Put on his clothes. 677 Umbu ninjas quickly jumped out of the Hokage building. Sasuke, who is carrying a scroll, looks a little conspicuous, but it is not too strange for a ninja to wear scrolls. After all, there are scrolls for storing items, and some battle props prepared by ninjas will be stored in the scrolls for easy portability. It's just that even after Sasuke and the others disguised themselves, it seems that luck is not too good. Just walked a short distance. He was stopped by another team of Umbu ninjas. Come here, 3 of you, and join us to deal with Sand Shinobi to the east. Quick! He was scolded by Captain Umbu, who suddenly appeared. Sasuke, Kimimaro, and Bai just hesitated for a moment. then immediately turned around and followed them. Sasuke, who mixed into Umbu's army, took a look at the team. At this time, other Umbu members were also looking at Sasuke. Because of Sasuke's body shape, he looks like a little ghost. When did Umbu join with such a little ghost? Kimimura's figure is not a problem, and Shiro is taller than Sasuke, and at the same time, he is carrying a big sword, beheading sword, and it seems that he is not weak in combat. It's just that Sasuke, a thin companion who still carries a scroll, is really capable of fighting? Hi, which team are you on? Captain Umbu is really curious, with Sasuke's body shape. Is he really an Umbu ninja? Never heard of when Umbu had such a small guy. If so, it should be easy to remember. Sasuke sighed helplessly. Sure enough, his body shape problem is not easy to get away with it. No, Sasuke didn't think about using the transformation technique. It's the most rudimentary transformation technique. Even if it doesn't need Sharingan, it can be easily used by ninjas. Not to mention in the eyes of Umbu ninjas. It's so easy to see through the transformation technique. Sasuke opened his mouth and was thinking in his mind how to answer the other party's question. But the next second, swish! A shuriken flew straight towards him, and Sasuke raised his hand to directly take over the shuriken that flew upwards. Seeing this scene, Captain Umbu froze for a moment. Turn your head and look in that direction. It's the ninja from Sand Shinobi. Get ready to fight. The Sand Shinobi troops rushed out from the houses on both sides, which solved Sasuke's urgent need. These guys have to say that they appeared in a hurry. Sasuke took out a shuriken from the ninja bag. At this time, it can't be too eye-catching. Try not to attract anyone's attention, and at the same time, if you cannot use ninjutsu, you must not use ninjutsu as much as possible. Otherwise, Sasuke's ninjutsu, except fire style, is easy to see. Jingle. Sasuke knocked down all the hidden weapons that flew towards him. He turned his head and glanced in Kimimura's direction. Kimimura didn't rush forward either, but looked at Sasuke and Shiro, and bent his eyes to signal them to take advantage of the melee to escape. Sasuke nodded secretly. However, at this time, deep in the ground of Konoha, among the bases of the root organization, Danzo is in a good mood right now. After this time, I will have the final say on Sleepy Leaf. Hiruzen, your weakness will only ruin Konoha. Only in my hands can Konoha become better. Orochimaru's Konoha collapse plan, Danzo already knew about it. How could there be so many Sand Shinobi ninjas if it wasn't for him to help Orochimaru cover? And Inin was able to sneak into Konoha successfully. Although Orochimaru didn't get along with Danzo about these things, they were all tacit things. Now none of the ninjas in the roots have been dispatched, and Konoha's chaos was also intentional by Danzo. However, Danzo is looking forward to waiting for Hiruzen to die, and becoming Hokage himself will lead Konoha to become the strongest ninja village in the ninja world. Shred all the enemies standing in front of Konoha. Master Danzo. Hokage building hacked. What? Danzo suddenly turned his head to look at the Umbu ninja who was kneeling in front of him behind him. What did you say? Report to Mr. Danzo. The Hokage building was invaded by unknown ninjas. The barrier of the Hokage building was broken, and all the ninjas guarding the Hokage building were killed. Even. Speaking of this guy's forehead has begun to break out in cold sweat. Because Danzo was staring at him with very scary eyes. Even the sealed book is gone. It should have been taken away by the invaders. Beep. After the guy finished speaking, he was directly pulled aside by Danzo's cane. Waste. That Sarutobi guy is a piece of trash. He doesn't even know the guards of the Hokage building. Sure enough, Konoha will only go to perish in his hands. Unidentified ninja. Although it is not known who did it, it must be someone from Orochimaru. He even paid attention to this. Take Konoha's sealed book, but it's not so hard to accept it on Orochimaru's body. After all, Orochimaru likes to study forbidden technique. Danzo is not the first day to know. It's just that he didn't expect that at this time, Orochimaru would kill two birds with one stone. While wanting to destroy Konoha and take revenge on Sarutobi, he also wants to steal the sealed book. All root organizations are dispatched, and the person who stole the sealed book must be captured. Konoha can be destroyed, Sarutobi can also die. Even sacrificing some civilians is fine, but the sealed book can't have any problems. There are too many taboos of Konoha recorded above. Once these ninjutsu spread in the ninja world, especially if they fell into the hands of hostile villages, then the consequences are unimaginable. Thinking of this, even Danzo has to do it now. Who the hell are they? Is there such a guy in Orochimaru's subordinates? To be able to break into the Hokage building and kill that many Umbu ninjas and take the sealed book. Such a ninja at least has the strength of an elite jonin. Underestimated Orochimaru. It seems that Orochimaru has trained quite a few ninjas over the years. The root organization is fully dispatched. At the same time, there are ninjas of the Aburame family who can track the enemy through the residual smell of the Hokage building. The enemy can't run far and definitely hasn't left Konoha village now. With the dispatch of root ninjas, Konoha can clearly see more ninjas wearing masks, constantly popping up from everywhere. But these ninjas completely ignored the fight between Konoha shinobi, Sand shinobi, and Sound ninja who were fighting fiercely. He wholeheartedly searched for the person who stole the sealed book. Sasuke looked at the way out left by the summoning beast in the distance. From here you will be able to escape Konoha very quickly. But the problem is, the root ninja who suddenly appeared blocked the way of the three of Sasuke. More than a dozen root ninjas suddenly appeared. One of them waved his hand, and a small bug flew straight towards Sasuke. Bai grabbed it easily with his hand and crushed it to death. Good Zhao Zhao, but even if the bug is dead, the sealed book will be exposed. That guy should be carrying the sealed book. You actually pretended to be an Umbu ninja, and you want to take advantage of the chaos to take away the sealed book? If the three of you choose to surrender now, we will consider letting you die a little easier. Swish, swish, swish. After the words fell, more than a dozen Umbu ninjas appeared. It seems that it is absolutely impossible to leave Konoha quietly today. Sasuke sighed, but Shiro beside him was very nervous. To be honest, facing so many enemies, it is impossible not to be nervous. Rush out. It seems there is no other way. As Kimimaro said, he raised his hand and shot a bone blade from his palm instantly. Seeing Kimimaro's bone blade, the ninjas at the root were stunned for a moment. What kind of scare is this? Watch more and more root ninjas. If you don't hurry up and get out of the tight encirclement, I'm afraid it will become more troublesome in the future. Sasuke glanced at Shiro beside him. It was obvious that Bai's body was trembling slightly. This kind of scene probably followed Zaibujan's side in vain, and he has never encountered it before. Sasuke slowly draws out the kunai. His gaze stayed on Bai's body. Superior. The next second Sasuke's voice sounded. At the same time, Kimimaro's figure rose directly, heading towards the nearest root ninja. His speed was extremely astonishing, and the sudden outburst made this rooted ninja seem a little overwhelmed. He wanted to raise his hand to block Kimimaro's attack with kunai, but in the next second Kimimaro shot a bone spur directly from his elbow, penetrating his throat in an instant. Blood burst from his neck. The faces of the other root ninjas suddenly became much gloomy. These guys who stole the sealed book are indeed not weak. Do it, don't give them the machine rush. Not giving a chance? Sasuke's eyes stayed on the guy who kept talking. Capture the thief first and capture the king first. There are already too many root ninjas. They need to be deterred a little so that they can stand out from the encirclement without spending too much effort. Sasuke made one-handed Madra. A simple seal of one child. 820. Next second. Crack crack. An astonishing thunder suddenly sounded. Terrible thunder flashes in the air. Lightning-style tilt operator Lei Shun body. Under the horrified eyes of the root ninjas, a flash of lightning suddenly came in front of their captain. And when the lightning dissipated, a kunai pierced through his skull easily. The blood mixed with the brains suddenly exploded. The drops of blood scattered in the air slowly bloomed like lotus flowers. Sasuke's hand gently held kunai and pulled it out. The body swept towards the rear along the trend. One strike. Instantly a root ninja captain. Sasuke felt the feeling of robbing life just now. This is what killing feels like. This feeling is very good. The feeling of being in control of someone else's life and death is indeed intoxicating. It's no wonder that after many people become stronger, they will change from Superman to Motherlander. This feeling. Even Sasuke can't help being a little obsessed now. Team leader. Plop. Looking at the captain who fell on the ground, the ninjas at the root were stunned. This seemingly short guy actually killed their captain in an instant? All root ninjas seemed to be immobilized. Even Kimimaro looked at Sasuke in surprise. Shoot cleanly, this kid is born to be a murderous monster. Be careful, these guys are hard to deal with. The root ninja will not shrink back just because the captain is killed. Although I was shocked, I really felt the fear. But the fight must go on. Sasuke held kunai with his backhand. Raise your hand and look at the ninjas in front of you. Beware of your own roots. Sasuke took a sharp breath. The hand that plays Madara too. Fire style fire dragon explosion technique. Boom. The fire that swept out in an instant formed a terrifying fire wave and swept towards the root ninjas crazily. At this moment, the ninjas at the root were also shocked. The size of this guy's fire style is amazing. And just now it seemed that he was doing the seal with one hand, and there was not much seal movement at all. It shows that the opponent has mastered this technique to the level of an incomparable grandmaster, the flames that swept over in an instant. It hit the houses one after another, and was swallowed by fire style in a blink of an eye. Water style. Water chaos. ×4. At the same time, the four rooted ninjas released water style, and the moment the flames collided with the water, an astonishing roar erupted. At the same time, a large amount of fog emerged. Four rooted ninjas combined to barely block Sasuke's fire style. However, they didn't have time to breathe a sigh of relief in the next second. Crack. Abf. Thunder rang out. Lightning style lightning flashes all over the body. Sasuke continuous not seal. The chakra in the body is also consumed exponentially, but what Sasuke needs is the speed of ultimate. Every time the thunder flashes, Sasuke appears behind a root ninja with a sword in hand. Kunai cut their necks. The moment blood gushed out, Sasuke's figure disappeared. Sweep towards the direction of the next root ninja again. With a mist of water vapor, Sasuke's figure is like a ghost. Constantly shuttle among the crowd. Just a few breaths. When the mist dissipates. A dozen root ninjas. It has become corpses all over the place. With Madara in one hand and Sasuke with bloody kunai in the other, he ruthlessly harvested the lives of these ninjas like a ghost. There was a strong smell of blood in the air. Kimimaro crushed a root ninja's neck casually and turned to look in Sasuke's direction. He is quite satisfied with Sasuke now. Bai also dealt with two weaker root ninjas. In a blink of an eye, there were only 5 or 6 root ninjas that surrounded the 3 of Sasuke. Although there seemed to be black shadows flickering in the rear, they were constantly coming. Now the exit is not far behind the 3 of Sasuke. Escaping Konoha is no longer a big problem. Sasuke looked at the root ninja coming from a distance and dropped a few kunai. He turned his head and glanced at Bai, who was in a daze. Let's go. Bai nodded, but she felt that Sasuke was a little scary now. Turn out to be this Uchiha Sasuke. So strong, it only took a few breaths to solve more than a dozen ninjas. The clean kill makes people feel a little shuddering. The 3 of them fled toward the gap, and the root ninjas who came from behind crossed the battlefield left by Sasuke and others. Glancing at the companion who had fallen on the ground, they were equally astonished. These 3 people killed dozens of ninjas in the blink of an eye? Boom. Suddenly an explosion sounded, and the detonator left by Sasuke detonated. The second group of Genba ninjas came after them, 20 of them, only a few survived. The pungent smell of blood came from the gunpowder smoke. Kimimaro nodded in satisfaction. The time calculation of this detonating talisman is very ingenious. Uchiha Sasuke, as expected of Master Orochimaru's fancy container, this talent is indeed amazing. How many? You guys don't seem to be Umbu's ninjas. Suddenly a strange voice sounded. When the 3 poles were approaching the gap, one suddenly appeared. However, this person is not unfamiliar to Sasuke. The person who came was not someone else. It's Konoha's elite jonin, Sarutobi Asuma. As the son of Hiruzen, Asuma is not weak in control. When he was young, he was able to be elected as the guardian of the Fire Country Daimyo, one of the 12 guards. There is no doubt that its strength is strong, and Asuma is not weaker than Kako West in terms of overall strength. Unfortunately, Asuma didn't have a great record. For Sasuke, when Asuma appeared at this time, the situation was not too good. An elite jonin of Konoha is blocking the way. It is not so easy to break through. I heard a lot of movement here just now. As he spoke, Asuma looked towards the position behind the three of them. There were corpses everywhere, and these ninjas were all wearing masks. Apparently, they were all from Konoha Umbu. 3 people. Having easily dealt with so many Umbu ninjas, it would be absolutely impossible to let them go so easily. That knife, I know it. Asuma noticed the beheading sword on Shiro's back. One of Mist Shinobi's 7 ninja swords, the beheading sword if I remember correctly. As he said that, Asuma took out his fist blade and looked at the 3 of them very vigilantly. I didn't expect the ninjas from Mist Shinobi to participate in this invasion of Konoha. If Kirigakira's been blocked, then you should be the traitor of Mist Shinobi. It seems that Asuma regards Shiro as Mist Shinobi's betrayal. But the other 2, I don't know who you are. It's not okay to pretend to be a ninja from Konoha Umbu. Kimimaro smiled and clenched his fist lightly. At the same time, Sasuke also noticed Kimimaro's small movements. This action does not seem to be too noteworthy for Asuma. But for Sasuke, he understood what Kimimaro meant in an instant. Although the 2 didn't have any communication, this feeling was very subtle. Sasuke put his hand gently behind him on the scroll across his waist. This action also let Kimimaro understand that Sasuke is ready. Since Konoha is here, stay here. Asuma's gaze gradually became sharper. The moment he finished speaking, Kimimaro exploded immediately. The sudden burst of speed, although very fast. For the average Umbu ninja or Chunin, it may not be very responsive. But for Asuma, it is naturally impossible not to react. Chakra erupted instantly, and the fist blade in his hand was filled with chakra of wind attribute. Oncoming Kimimaro had 2 bone spurs in his hands and stabbed straight towards Asuma fiercely. Looking at the bone spurs that drilled out of the palm, Asuma's eyes narrowed slightly. Is this the blood succession limit? Kirigakira's Huiyoichi clan? Dang dang. Using the fist blade to block Kimimaro's bone spur, the accompanying wind familiar chakra rubbed against the bone spur to burst out a series of sparks. Asuma kicked Kimimaro hard in the stomach. In terms of physical skills, Asuma is not weak, even against a ninja like Kimimaro who specializes in physical skills. Can handle that too. However, in the next second Kimimaro was hit, and his body flew out in an instant. The figures intertwine. Sasuke suddenly appeared behind Kimimaro, swooped down, and rushed out from Kimimaro's side. Asuma's eyes contracted rapidly. These 2 people are a perfect match. Kimimaro took the initiative to attack. While attracting his attention, he used his figure to block his companion's figure. The moment he is repelled, his companions take over the attack. This kind of coordination is indeed extremely tacit. However, the 2 didn't have any communication just now, which shows that this is not an ordinary ninja. Both of them are obviously battle-hardened monsters who have even fought countless times together. But if Sasuke knew that Asuma thought so, he would probably laugh out loud. Sasuke rushed to Asuma with the help of Kimimaro. Immediately, the kunai in his hand stabbed towards Asuma rapidly. A quick swing of the fist blade. Spark splash. Sasuke's attack was blocked. In the next second, Asuma quickly counterattacked and seized the opportunity if he didn't think of a way to injure one of them at this time. Then the next battle is naturally extremely difficult for Asuma. But just when Asuma wanted to fight back, he killed Sasuke instantly. A black shadow passed over Asuma's head. Asuma saw this moment from the corner of his eye. That was also the figure of Sasuke. For a split second, Asuma's eyes trembled. This is Shadow Clone. Too bad for that little guy. 2-0. Ask for flowers. At this moment, Sasuke's frontal blow was blocked, and he was ready to launch a second blow immediately. Asuma quickly stopped the attack that was about to be shot, turned around and accelerated towards Sasuke, who was fleeing outside the village. Kid, don't even try to escape Konoha. Accelerating to catch up with Asuma of Sasuke, chakra in the center stabs commander's back with incomparable precision. However, Asuma felt bad when he hit Commander's help. This kind of touch, is this Avatar? Plus? Turning back, Asuma looked at Sasuke behind him. Sasuke standing in place, the opponent's eyes are blood red, and there are 3 hook jades slowly rotating. Sharingan? How is it possible? Boom. Tsuzizi. Sasuke, who was stabbed suddenly, exploded, and the lightning bolt instantly paralyzed Asuma's body. And at this moment Asuma wanted to release ninjutsu. But Sasuke's eyes are staring at him, lightning style's paralyzing effect plus Sasuke's illusion. It directly caused Asuma to completely lose control of his body at this moment. And at this time, a rapid breaking wind sound hit. Asuma looked up at Kimimaro, who was running towards him. The opponent's figure was constantly enlarged in his eyes. Soon, a black shadow completely enveloped his eyes. Beep. The bone spur in Kimimaro's hand pierced Asuma's chest hard. And with one blow, Asuma flew out and hit the wall. Cracks like spider webs appeared on the wall. In the next second, Asuma spurted out a mouthful of blood. Then he raised his head. Kimimaro was already standing in front of him. The bone spur in his hand was aimed at his throat. Is this Konoha's elite Jonin? That's all. Kimimaro snorted coldly and gently pushed his hand forward. However, at this moment, a mass of white things climbed onto Asuma's body and dragged Asuma away. Beep. Kimimaro's attack misses. Just left a hole in the wall. Kimimaro turned around slowly, looking behind him. His expression instantly became incomparably dignified. Mouth. The reason for Kimimaro's serious expression is simple. Because the person who rescued Asuma just now is in existence on the same level as Orochimaru. Konoha's Sannin. Wild Ghost, Jiraiya. Sasuke is also very speechless now. The worrying thing happened after all. And he didn't even react to Jiraiya's shot just now. Because Jiraiya rescued Asuma with ninjutsu not far behind him. The technique used by the opponent controlled his hair, entangled Asuma's body, and took it away directly. Originally, Sasuke felt that even if his current strength was not as good as that of Sannin, he could still match the wrist of a ninja at the Sannin level. But at that moment just now, the hair that swept across the ground, if the target was him, then I am afraid that even if I am not dead, I will shed a layer of skin. 223. Sure enough, I still underestimate Sannin. Although it is just a ninjutsu, ninjas of different levels can release the power and speed of ninjutsu are not at the same level at all. A small ninjutsu, the speed is so amazing. Fighting against such a monster, I am afraid that my current self is not an opponent yet. Can you hold on? Asuma. Jiraiya looked at Asuma, whose chest was pierced and bleeding like crazy. To be honest, such an injury is considered serious. Asuma's mouth was also bleeding. But he keeps swallowing, no problem. Master Jiraiya, thank you, thank you. Okay, don't talk. Leave this to me. If you can hold on, you can rest here. Saying that, Jiraiya slowly raised her head and looked at the 3 people standing in the gap. 3 brats, you are so strong. The matching just now is very good, choose. Jiraiya also heard the movement here and was attracted to her. It's just that he took out an Orochimaru's summoning beast on the way, which delayed a little bit of time. Fortunately, the 3 of them were stopped by Asuma, but what Jiraiya didn't expect was the matchup of the 2 brats just now. It almost killed Asuma instantly. Such a perfect match, and strength are not weak. Among the 3 of them, the little ghost who beheaded with a big sword didn't have a strong breath. But the other 2 guys have strong breaths, and the chakra fluctuations on their bodies are also very stable. After killing so many root ninjas, chakra hasn't seen much consumption and can still maintain stability. It shows that neither of them is an ordinary ninja. But 2 people, one big and one small. This made Jiraiya very puzzled. A ninja who emerged from nowhere actually has such strength. 11. It's Orochimaru's subordinate. Hearing that Kimimaro's eyes have changed, Jiraiya smiled when he saw it. It seems that he is indeed a big man. That guy Orochimaru is pretty good. He was able to train such powerful subordinates as you. Saying that, Jiraiya slowly walked towards the 3 of them. Since we can train subordinates of your level, it is more important for you to dress up as Umbu's ninjas at this time, to show off in Konoha and use marks. While talking, Jiraiya noticed the scroll behind Sasuke. That is... Suddenly Jiraiya remembered something. That scroll looks familiar. Is it the sealed book? That Orochimaru guy is obsessed with the sealed book? What the hell is that bastard trying to do? Jiraiya was a little angry. Orochimaru's previous defection Jiraiya is not good. Now Orochimaru wants revenge on Konoha, Sarutobi Hiruzen or something, and Jiraiya doesn't want to get involved. To be precise, he believed that Sarutobi Hiruzen could solve Orochimaru. But if Orochimaru wants to fight the doctrine of the sealed book, then Orochimaru has completely changed. Snatching the Book of Seals, every time the forbidden technique recorded on it spreads out, it will cause huge losses to Konoha and bring unprecedented disasters to the entire ninja world. This guy doesn't just want revenge, but wants to make a bigger noise. You three, keep the sealed book. At the same time, you don't want to get out of Konoha. I advise you not to force me to do it. For a moment, Sanin's sense of terror and oppression swept over. Sasuke instantly felt his body became a lot heavier. Is this the pressure from Sanin? It is indeed not something that ordinary ninjas can burst out of. Sasuke's palms began to sweat faintly. Gently exhaling, Sasuke took the sealed book from behind his back. Seeing Sasuke's actions, Jiraiya thought that Sasuke had retreated in spite of the difficulties. But the next second Sasuke hands it over to Shiro. Take it. Shiro caught the sealed book, and she looked at Sasuke worriedly. My lord, let's run away. Escape? In front of the mad ghost Jiraiya, even if you run at full speed, you may not be able to escape. And more importantly, the opponent's strength is not enough to escape if they want to. Kimimaro glanced at Sasuke. You can't die, go first, I'll block this guy. Hearing this, Sasuke was stunned for a moment, but soon understood. This guy didn't say this for his own reasons, he wanted to go first for Orochimaru's sake. But Kimimaro alone, to be honest, Sasuke doesn't think he'll last long. And then Jiraiya will still catch up. At that time, while it is difficult for him to protect himself, it will be even more difficult to protect Bai. Why not join forces with Kimimaro now and see if we can block Jiraiya? That's right. Just blocking Jiraiya for a while is enough. The rest is left to luck. If luck is good enough, then One-Tail Shoha goes berserk, then it will be a chance to escape. The reason why I say it depends on luck. Although now Gaara wants to wake up One-Tail Shikuru, there is no longer Naruto as an obstacle. 4.9. But also other Konoha shinobi may go to stop Gaara. Sasuke can't predict whether One-Tail Shikaku can appear successfully. But what you can do now is to hold on for as long as possible. Without you leading the way, I can't find the place, so let's go together. Sasuke said lightly. Hearing this, Kimimaro's expression became a little strange for a moment. But Sasuke didn't see his expression. Sasuke is now looking at Jiraiya intently. Facing Sanin, you can't be careless for a moment. Sharingan doesn't need to hide anymore. Facing an opponent of Jiraiya's level, Sasuke can't hide at all. The instant the scarlet eyes appeared, Jiraiya froze. Sharingan. This figure, could it be? Jiraiya's face instantly became serious. The gaze towards Sasuke is also very complicated. Sharingan is the symbol of the Uchiha clan. It goes without saying. And combined with Sasuke's size, plus the remaining members of the Uchiha clan today. Even if you think about it with your butt, you know that the guy in front of you is wearing Umbu clothing, and the size of the clothes obviously doesn't fit well. At this height and at this size, this guy is Uchiha Sasuke. Jiraiya suddenly called out Sasuke's name. Sasuke, who was preparing to do something, smiled helplessly. He raised his hand and took off the mask on his face, revealing his own face. When Sasuke's face appeared in Jiraiya's eyes, Jiraiya sighed silently. Why? Uchiha Sasuke, you are Konoha's genius. Why are you, wife bewitched by Orochimaru? Your future is... Future? Stay in Konoha's future? Needless to say about this kind of thing, Sasuke, Konoha is nothing special to Sasuke. 03 So leaving or not is not a big deal. The problems of Danzo and Itachi will not affect Sasuke's decision to stay or stay. Leaving Konoha is simply to go to Orochimaru and find a way to learn Ryochi Cave Senjutsu. In addition, Sasuke now has to find a quiet and undisturbed place to learn the forbidden technique on the Book of Sealing. That's all. Sannin, Jiraiya, you really talk a lot. Do you still want to fight? If we don't fight, we will leave? When Sasuke interrupted what he was about to say, Jiraiya looked at Sasuke's determined gaze. Recalling the events of the Uchiha clan, he also felt very helpless. Uchiha Sasuke, who was consumed by hatred, probably got Orochimaru's promise to help him revenge or something. Otherwise, why would a genius like Sasuke leave Konoha? But in any case, Sasuke's decision has created a fact. Steal the sealed book and defect to Konoha. The nature of this incident can be said to be the worst defection incident in Konoha's history. Walk. Do you think you can escape from my hands today? Jiraiya's tone suddenly changed, and a terrifying aura appeared. Sannin's aura was no joke. For a moment, I even felt a gust of wind rushing towards Sasuke and Kimimaro. At this moment, Kimimaro also cheered up. The man in front of him is one of the Sannin who is as famous as Master Orochimaru, so he is not something you can meet casually. And he must also ensure that Sasuke can leave safely. Sasuke is the most important container of Orochimaru's Sama. Absolutely cannot have any mistakes. Thinking of this, Kimimaro raised his hand and launched an attack directly, ready to preemptively strike. 10-finger piercing. Kimimaro, who suddenly raised his hand, aimed at Jiraiya, and the next second dead bone pulse was activated. Bang bang. Immediately, bones like bullets flew out from the fingertips. Jiraiya froze for a moment. This is... While being surprised, Jiraiya dodged for a moment. In the next second, the sound of Kimimaro's footsteps sounded quickly, passing quickly across the ground. A long cloud of dust and smoke trailed behind him. He glanced lightly at Kimimaro, who was rushing towards him. Nice speed. Do you want to fight yourself in close quarters? Jiraiya raised her hand to make a mudraw, and at the same time, she stepped forward quickly and rushed forward. When the figures of the two were less than 3 meters away. Lion hair technique. Suddenly, Jiraiya's hair turned into countless tentacles and entwined towards Kimimaro as if she had awakened her own consciousness. In an instant, the speed was so fast that it wrapped around Kimimaro's ankle and spread along his calf toward his body. Kimimaro swung the bone blade, trying to cut off Jiraiya's hair. But the next second, Jiraiya was already close to him. Swish, swish, swish. The familiar whirlwind sounded. A Rasengan has been thrown towards Kimimaro's chest. Kimimaro's eyes narrowed suddenly. His face became even paler. Boom. With an instant hit, Rasengan's terrifying power erupted and exploded directly on Kimimaro's arms. Kimimaro, who was covering his chest with his hands crossed, was instantly blasted away. The huge impact made Kimimaro keep rolling on the ground like a rubber ball. At the same time, the hands of Rasengan were blocked, and the skin was completely obliterated, exposing the white bones of both arms. If it weren't for his dead bone pulse, which made the bones extremely hard, this blow might have been instantly killed. In the blink of an eye, Kimimaro flew a distance of more than 10 meters. Jiraiya stood up slowly and turned to look at Ling. Zizizi. The sound of thunder is ringing. Lightning style. Speed. Flash. Crackling. Lightning splashed from Sasuke's body, and the sound of the metal ninja knife being unsheathed sounded in the next second. A look of surprise flashed in Jiraiya's eyes. The moment the lightning strikes, the silver-white knife light also cools in front of his eyes. Straight to his neck. The moment the ninja knife was about to touch his neck, Jiraiya grabbed Sasuke's wrist directly with one hand. The powerful big hand made Sasuke stunned for a moment. 493. Lightning style. AXEB. The thunder that exploded roamed crazily on Sasuke's body. Jiraiya felt a bad moment, quickly threw away Sasuke's hand, and at the same time turned back to avoid Sasuke's ninja knife. The moment I got up. While the body slid back quickly, Jiraiya's hands directly turned into countless afterimages. Sasuke was also a little surprised by the speed of seal formation. Fire-style flame bomb. Jiraiya's timing of fights is so good. Sasuke has a different feeling now, although he is in a flash state and his speed is faster than thinking twice. But this does not mean that the opponent can be firmly suppressed. Just like this moment, Sasuke was nothing more than the attack that didn't work. The initiative was immediately taken over by Jiraiya, looking at the terrifying flames that hit in front of him instantly. The terrible high temperature, even if he was not really covered by the flames, Sasuke could feel the terrible heat wave in the air. Accelerated instantly, Sasuke flickered and escaped directly from the limit of the attack range of the flame bomb. But the next second, boom boom boom. The explosion sound from behind made Sasuke's forehead instantly covered with cold sweat. If this is hit, I'm afraid it will be smashed to pieces. This level of fire style. Is this the level of Sannin? Ahem. Kimimaro got up from the ground and looked at his hands. Almost killed him with just one hit. As expected of a ninja on the same level as Orochimaru-sama. In the face of monsters of this level, if you continue to have reservations, then it is very likely that you will die if you are not careful. You have to show your full strength. Raising his head, Kimimaro flicked his arm lightly, and the power of dead bone pulse exploded. The skin that had disappeared regrows. At the same time, Kimimaro grabbed his hand bone fiercely, pulled out a long bone blade suddenly. He looked up at Jiraiya. Suddenly black lines appeared on his body. The moment these black lines appeared, Kimimaro's aura suddenly changed. A powerful chakra wave suddenly broke out. Jiraiya felt the breath. Suddenly frowned. What is this? Suddenly the momentum has increased so much, and the fluctuations of chakra have also become so intense. It's even weird that there is such a weird chakra. Have you used the spell? Sasuke frowned. It was indeed a good way to deal with Jiraiya. However, it is very difficult for Sasuke to activate the two abilities of Spell Seal Mode and Flash Fire together. Facing Jiraiya, the speed brought by the lightning made Sasuke feel more at ease. The combination of lightning and lightning combined with Chidori is not without a chance to severely damage this guy. It just needs Kimimaro to create an opportunity for me. Thinking of this, Sasuke glanced at Kimimaro. Hopefully Kimimaro will understand his intentions, but Kimimaro has only one idea right now. That is to block Jiraiya, so that Sasuke can have a chance to escape. As for himself, the current Kimimaro has no thought of leaving. Ignoring Sasuke's gaze, Kimimaro's back suddenly erupted with bone spurs, and the whole person completely turned on the fighting mode. Seeing Kimimaro's transformation, Jiraiya's eyes are more focused on Kimimaro's direction. Kirigakure is the extinct blood successor limit of the Uruchi tribe. The former Hui Uruchi clan was indeed in existence that made countless ninjas fearful. Orochimaru, this guy, was able to find this kind of blood successor limit ninja who had been extinct. Thinking of this, Jiraiya smiled helplessly. The bewitched Sasuke is also the only survivor of Uchiha. Is this guy Orochimaru just staring at the exterminated blood successor limit ninja fooling around? Konoha Sannin Jiraiya, let me Kagaya Kimimaro come to experience it today. What kind of existence is the legendary Sannin? After speaking, Kimimaro started directly. Turning on the first form of Spell Seal, Kimimaro's speed directly increased several times. The sudden acceleration surprised Jiraiya. But it's just a little bit of a surprise. Not enough to scare him. Shadow Clone. Bang bang bang. Two shadow clones appeared, and a Jiraiya rushed towards Kimimaro at the same time. The four figures collided quickly. The two clones cooperate with Jiraiya, and the three of them attack Kimimaro. Intense physical collisions erupted. As a member of the Hui Uruchi clan, Kimimaro's direction of blood limit ability has always focused on physical skills. Right now, there is a pair of three, and there is no disadvantage in physical skills for a while. Seeing this, Sasuke also took a little breath. The flash fire once again increased its intensity and erupted. The speed increased by one level again and quickly flashed in the direction of Jiraiya. The alloy ninja knife in his hand cut out, and Jiraiya dodged the same. Looking at the blade with thunder flashing by, Jiraiya is also feeling the pressure now. The physical skills of these two guys have already reached this level. Even with the help of two shadow clones, Jiraiya still feels strenuous. Boom. Suddenly, Kimimaro killed one of Jiraiya's clones. Turning his head to look at Jiraiya's body, the bone spur in his hand hit straight. Sure enough, it's still too difficult to compete in physical skills. Ninja, Needle Jizo. The hair wrapped around his body in an instant, and the moment the bone spur hit Jiraiya, there was no way to break through Jiraiya's defense. But the impact sent Jiraiya's body flying backwards. And at this moment, Sasuke will not let go of such a good opportunity to attack. It's up to this time to see if it works. Chidori. Suddenly, a pleasant bird song sounded. An astonishing thunderbolt emerged directly from Sasuke's hand, and in the blink of an eye, it converged into a thunderbolt light ball, flickering crazily in Sasuke's hand. In the next second, with the quick acceleration, Sasuke directly caught up with the repulsed Ji-Go. The Chidori in his hand stabbed fiercely at Jiraiya's heart. Cracklings is easy. However, the corners of Jiraiya's mouth turned up slightly at this moment. Have you learned Kakashi's Raikiri yet? And it can be released directly without seals? What a scary little ghost. Ninja thousands of hair needles. Suddenly, the hardened hair that was already wrapped around Jiraiya suddenly shot a barrage of Mayu in the direction of Sasuke. The speed was so fast that in the blink of an eye, he rushed in front of Sasuke. And it seems that Sasuke can be instantly turned into a hornet's nest in the next second. Sasuke's eyes, Zhao's, flickered rapidly. Get out of the way, it's too late. Hateful. This guy is actually able to release the second kind of ninjutsu in this state, and the two kinds of ninjutsu can be used in combination continuously. This is not something ordinary ninjas can do. The hair needle is already supporting it. Thousand bird stream. Zizi. The Chidori in his hand suddenly changed shape, and the Chidori that was originally used for attack turned into a strong electric current that surrounded Sasuke's body in the next second. At the same time, Sasuke jumped backwards. A part of the needles are avoided, and the remaining part of the needles are blocked by the Chidori flow. There was also a small part which penetrated Sasuke's arm. Sasuke, who folded his hands in front of him, stopped and looked at his arms. Tiny to die. Pain is coming. I thought it was an opportunity, but Jiraiya found the opportunity instead. The stabbed hands trembled slightly. These hair needles even penetrated Sasuke's hand bones. Not only did Jiraiya fail to hit Jiraiya this time. Instead, he injured himself, and at the same time, chakra also consumed a lot. Simultaneously used two powerful lightning-style ninjutsu, Lightning Stone Fire and Chidori. The resulting effect is to make chakra nature transformation too strong. It will cause some damage to Sasuke himself. However, the result has not successfully hit Jiraiya, and even had to forcibly change Chidori into Chidori. Now Sasuke's right hand is trembling slightly, not just because of Jiraiya's attack. Sasuke hastily backed away to get away from Jiraiya. The chakra fluctuations on his body have also weakened a lot. At this time, Kimimaro stepped forward and came to Sasuke's side. It's all right. Hearing this, Sasuke nodded reluctantly. This injury is nothing. Kimimaro glanced at Sasuke, who was trying to be brave. Don't get close to him easily. Your body can't stop his attack. Give it to me. Saying that, Kimimaro's tone became a little cold. If you have the chance, run away. If you use your speed and strength, you can still win. At Sasuke's speed, one really has no problem getting away. As long as Kimimaro is in the way of Jiraiya, it is not difficult to escape in this situation. But what if Kimimaro can't stop it? Although Jiraiya doesn't move very fast, he has various summoning beasts, those in Mount Myaboku's Toad 950. There are also fast toads. Soon enough to catch up to Sasuke. In addition, Sasuke will take Shiro with him. It is impossible for the two of them to escape from Jiraiya's hands. Unless Kimimaro, he holds Jiraiya tightly. If you really want to help, you are responsible for the harassment. Leave the rest to me. Saying that, Kimimaro glanced back at Sasuke. The curse marks on his body continued to change. The black lines began to spread again, which means that Kimimaro is going to open the second spell seal form. The curse seal chakra erupted, and Kimimaro's whole person began to change into a new look. It looks like a ghost. Jiraiya frowned. It seems that this power does not come from some orthodox channel. Raise your hand to make a seal. Jiraiya took a sharp breath. Fire Style Fire Dragon Firebomb. Boom buzz. A more terrifying flame erupted instantly. The release of ninjutsu was done in one go, and it seemed that the movement was not too fast, but when the ninjutsu broke out in an instant. That terrifying range is truly terrifying. Almost in the blink of an eye, both Sasuke and Kimimaro were completely enveloped. Even with the speed of lightning at this moment, Sasuke is not completely sure that he can escape from this fire style. At this moment, Sasuke's eyelids twitched rapidly. A random ninjutsu can push me to this point. My growth during this time, it seems that in front of the real strong, it is not worth mentioning at all. Unknowingly, Sasuke's swollen heart seemed to have suffered a severe blow. When Sasuke didn't know what to do, suddenly Kimimaro stood in front of him. Dance of the Early Fern. Kimimaro stabbed the ground hard with both hands. Swish, swish, swish in the next second. One after another, bones exploded from the ground, and huge bone spurs pierced the ground one by one. In an instant, a forest of bones was formed. And this bone forest blocked in front of the two of them. Boom! The roar broke out. Sasuke looked at Kimimaro's almost twisted face. The flames engulfed the bone forest one after another, sweeping in front of him in the blink of an eye. In the next second, a large number of ribs grew out of Kimimaro's back, and the ribs just formed a shield from the left and right. Wrap Sasuke completely in it. Boom, boom, boom. In the next second, the flames completely engulfed the figures of the two of them. The gap on the east side of Konoha. Suddenly, an astonishingly huge movement erupted. The Konoha shinobi fighters who were fighting sand shinobi around them also came towards this side one after another. The sand shinobi invasion was violent, but Konoha's ninjas are now in control. The situation is not so passive anymore. A Konoha shinobi jumps onto the roof, looking at the huge gap blasted east of Konoha. In that direction, go and see who is fighting. With a wave of his hand, a large number of Konoha ninjas rushed towards this side quickly. And when these ninjas quickly rushed to the place where the flames erupted, look at the dozens of Umbu ninja corpses not far away, and look at the potholes bombed by the terrifying fire style not far away. The ninjas froze. At the same time, he quickly noticed Jiraiya's figure. That is, Master Sannin Jiraiya. Master Jiraiya. All of these Konoha shinobi feel like they can breathe a sigh of relief when they see Jiraiya. If the legendary Master Sannin Jiraiya is also in Konoha, then it doesn't matter how many ninjas sand shinobi deployed to Konoha this time. Then there won't be any problem. These ninjas want to lean in. But Jiraiya raised her hand to signal them not to come. These Konoha shinobi practitioners hesitated for a moment, but chose to stay on the distant roof and look over here. What's going on here? Master Jiraiya, who are you fighting with? Look, there seems to be someone in the pit blasted up by Lord Jiraiya. Someone? Is he still alive? How is it possible? The explosion just now shows how terrifying the power of ninjutsu is. It is impossible to be alive after being hit. However, a figure did jump out of the pothole in the next second. At the same time, it seems to be carrying another person. A charred and blackened man. Seeing Konoha's ninjas here, they were stunned. Someone really withstood the terrifying ninjutsu attack just now? Sasuke put aside Kimimaro, whose body was burned extensively and whose consciousness was somewhat blurred. Hurried forward. Kimimaro hadn't completely lost consciousness yet. He looked at Sasuke, moved his mouth, and wanted to tell Sasuke to go quickly. But he didn't have the energy to make a sound. Sasuke looked at Kimimaro, and to be honest at that moment he thought he had to shed a layer of skin if he didn't die. Escape from that ninjutsu attack with a full burst of lightning. But unexpectedly, Kimimaro actually helped him block Jiraiya's attack. Even the kind that risked his life completely, even knowing that Kimimaro did it not for himself, but for Orochimaru. But the current Sasuke, no matter what the reason is, he can't just run away so easily. As expected of Sannin, what a horrible disgust. Sasuke smiled and looked at Kimimaro and stood up slowly. Bye. Take him first. Leave it to me here. What? Kimimaro looked at Sasuke in disbelief. What is this kid doing? Bai was stunned for a moment and wanted to say something, but Sasuke's tone was very firm, and he nodded silently. I see. Master Sasuke, be careful. Shiro supported Kimimaro, who was unable to move on the ground. Move slowly towards the rear. Jiraiya didn't pay attention to the movements of the two, but kept looking at Sasuke. Because at this moment, Sasuke's eyes are very calm. If we say Sasuke's gaze was a little flustered at first. Although he was trying to stay calm, Jiraiya easily felt the uneasiness in Sasuke's heart. So even though Sasuke's strength is good, he is indeed an extremely rare genius in Konoha. It is indeed a little troublesome for Jiraiya. But he didn't regard Sasuke as a big problem, but it's different now. Jiraiya sensed a sense of danger. Sasuke. It's very calm now, and this kind of calm is a signal of truly adapting to battle. Reflecting on herself, Jiraiya couldn't help but sigh. I found this feeling of adapting to combat when I was around 20 years old. This boy is indeed a terrible monster. It was just a battle, and he quickly found the state of the battle. Now even Jiraiya feels a little pity for Sasuke if Sasuke didn't do such a thing. Then when this kid grows up in the future, he will be Konoha's giant pillar. Who is that? The Konoha shinobi followers on the rooftops in the distance watched carefully as Sasuke walked slowly towards Jiraiya. That inconspicuous height has now caught the attention of all Konoha shinobi enthusiasts. Maybe it's a little far away and I can't see Sasuke's face clearly. But the moment Sasuke raised his eyes, a pair of scarlet eyes appeared in the vision of all Konoha shinobi followers. They all froze. Is that? Sharingan. Sharingan. Who is this person? How could he have? In general, basically what comes to mind. But they think it's impossible. Why? Uchiha Sasuke, isn't that the kid who defeated the geniuses of the Hyuga clan? Now he is Genin, a well-known genius in Konoha. Although he is a member of the Uchiha clan, his potential is very arrogant. In the future, he may be a powerful elite Jonin. Why is he fighting Jiraiya-sama now? This guy. What did you do? A bunch of Konoha shinobi have no idea. But at this moment Sasuke is holding the alloy ninja tightly. The shaking of his right hand has stopped. The lightning on his body also disappeared. Flashlight has been shut down by Sasuke. With a slight advantage in speed, there is no way to win Jiraiya. Furthermore, the flash consumes a lot of chakra, and now Sasuke only has 1/3 of chakra left in his body. This chakra wants to deal with Jiraiya. It is obviously not enough to use flashlight again. Sasuke let out a soft breath. Heaven's curse. Activate. Black lines spread out from the neck, burning on Sasuke's skin like a flame. The curse seal is spreading continuously, and the seal chakra is coming. Sasuke instantly surged up with strength. Although this chakra is a low-end version of Shenju chakra, it actually enhances the power of ninjutsu. Sasuke also has the same power as Kimimaro. It seems that this thing should be the power that Orochimaru gave you. Boy, although I don't know exactly what this is, but what Orochimaru gave you, you'd better use it carefully. That guy won't be for no reason. Stop talking nonsense. Sasuke interrupted Jiraiya directly. What is Orochimaru's curse seal? Doesn't Sasuke know? Sasuke's attitude made Jiraiya also dislike Sasuke. I'll give you one last chance. Give up the resistance, you still have a chance to survive. It seems that Jiraiya feels that he has completely determined himself. If you think you're a Sannin, don't you look down on a genin like me? Sasuke smiled. The dust and smoke drifted around, and the distance between the two was less than 10 meters. Jiraiya smiled. Boy, although your strength is not bad, you are still too early to face me. Maybe you'll be able to surpass me 10 years later with your terrifying talent. But now... Jiraiya shook her head lightly. It's too early. 10 years? Sasuke doesn't think it will take him 10 years to surpass Jiraiya. Very good. Then I also want to see how far the current me is from you. Aren't you going to use the technique just now? That technique is quite strong. If you are 10 years later, using that technique, I am afraid that in the entire ninja world, there will be no ninja who can fight you with no more than one technique. 0. Asking for flowers. From Jiraiya's perspective, it can be seen how terrifying the spell of lightning and stone fire will become. If Sasuke can continue to grow, Maybe there will be an extra lightning in the ninja world. The fourth Raikage, now known as the Blue Lightning, may not be able to surpass this little monster in speed. But it's a pity that it seems to only increase speed, and the increase in strength or defense is not large. This is why Jiraiya feels a little pity. That technique is not enough to deal with you. I have another technique that can deal with you. Speaking of which, I haven't completely used this technique on enemies. Using Sannin as the first opponent of this technique is also very good. Sasuke smiled. Breathe. Changed. The alloy ninja knife in his hand began to vibrate slowly. Although the magnitude of the vibration is not too large, Jiraiya feels a little different. The next technique this kid wants to use, what is it? It doesn't look like ninjutsu. Because Sasuke has no plans to seal it all, and even chakra has no sign of mobilizing. This made Jiraiya a little confused. Thunder breath. One type. Sasuke's breathing began to become strange, and with the change of breathing, the flow of chakra in the body also changed. And this instant thunder. Explode on Sasuke's ninja. Base. Swing out the ninja knife. A flash of thunder. The dazzling thunder and lightning flashed out in an instant, and, the next second, Sasuke's figure directly turned into a flash of light, pointing straight at Jiraiya. Compared with the speed of the lightning, the speed of the breath of thunder is not slower than the speed of the lightning. Even because of the opening of the spell seal mode, the thunderbolt flashed at this moment, and the speed even surpassed the lightning. Cracklings is easy. The roar of thunder and lightning sounded. Jiraiya's eyes widened rapidly, looking at the ever-enlarging knife in his eyes. With Thunder's knife, Jiraiya's heart suddenly set off a storm. This is sword technique? No, it should be ninjutsu. Under. At this moment, cold sweat broke out on Jiraiya's forehead. The blade swept with thunder. He immediately bent over to dodge at the fastest speed. The long knife quickly slashed across his head, and the sharp sound of breaking wind rang beside his ears. This made Jiraiya's heart vibrate wildly. So fast, it's different from the previous ones. This time it's not just the speed, the power of this blow is not simple either. Swish! After rushing behind Jiraiya, Sasuke stabilized his body. In the next second, there was a sudden heavy step. Turn around quickly and lower your body as much as possible. The second lightning burst out in your eyes. It's not over yet. Jiraiya. Breath of thunder. One type, thunderbolt 6 consecutive flashes. Lightning swept out from the blade and swam around Sasuke's body. In the next second, the flash reappeared, and the assistant, Wu Lingling, sent it quickly in the direction of Jiraiya. The blade with lightning easily tore the air apart. All the Konoha shinobi followers on the roof, listening to the roaring sound from their ears, watched the lightning flash in front of them. All Konoha shinobi fans froze. Flash. Sasuke's blade slashed across Jiraiya's shoulder. I was dodged by this guy again. However, this time Sasuke didn't stop. Not even a moment's respite was left for Jiraiya. 2 flashes. Jiraiya didn't have time to dodge, and a hole was cut in the abdomen instantly. Although he relied on his instinct to avoid the wound as much as possible so that the depth of the wound would not be too deep. 3 flashes. Sasuke attacked again. This time Jiraiya was completely frightened by Sasuke's stormy attack. It is impossible to avoid Sasuke's attack simply by relying on speed and physical skills. Earth-style earth formation wall. Boom boom boom. The first earthen wall rose. The alloy ninja knife slashed on the earth wall, and the field wall burst instantly. 4 flashes. Sasuke shifted sharply, then struck Jiraiya again from the other direction. But the second earth wall rose up and blocked Sasuke's front again. The ninja stabbed straight through the earth wall with a terrifying thunder. However, it was not able to break it completely. 5 flashes. 6 flashes. Sasuke, who turned into lightning, kept shifting directions, but earth walls rose one after another, blocking the front. The last 2 blows did not break through the defense of the earth formation wall. These soils are not simple soils, but the 10 walls after chakra. The defense is not generally strong. After Sasuke stopped, Jiraiya quickly jumped away, covering the wound on her abdomen. Although it wasn't serious, if he hadn't blocked it with ninjutsu just now, I'm afraid there would be more than 1 wound on his body now. Jiraiya looked at Sasuke more seriously. Blood trickled down the waist, and the Konoha shinobi followers who saw the scene were stunned. "Show. Hurt," he stammered. Master Jiraiya, one of the Sannin, was injured by that Uchiha kid. That's a dignified Sannin, a ninja comparable to Hokage. Such a ninja was wounded by the genius Sasuke of the Uchiha family. Although it doesn't seem to be a serious injury, it is also something that makes countless ninjas feel very incredible. It seems that we can no longer treat you with the eyes of ordinary genin. The move just now is very strong. Is it also your own ninjutsu? Sasuke nodded. After confirming it, Jiraiya also complained secretly in her heart. What kind of monster is this? It's fine to create the lightning style with astonishing speed before, and this kind of ninjutsu combined with swordsmanship. This kid is transformed from a monster. However, you are not right about one thing. This trick is not over yet. A sneer appeared on Sasuke's face. Breath of thunder. Second type. Crackling, suddenly Sasuke was covered by thunder and went away in Jiraiya. Having experienced the terrifying attack just now, Jiraiya did not dare to rely on physical skills to avoid it this time. Shadow Clone. Going to use Shadow Clone to disrupt Sasuke's attack. Although there is a Sharingan, Sasuke can't be sure which one is the real body for a split second. But this does not delay Sasuke's attack. 5. Exactly. Thunder's Breath 2 Shape Rai Soul. As soon as he took a breath, Sasuke instantly slashed 5 knives, and the thunder flashed. The 4 clones were cut off in an instant, and even Jiraiya himself was cut in the shoulder by Sasuke again. Jiraiya looked at Sasuke in surprise. Lion hair technique. The hair quickly entangled towards Sasuke and wanted to catch Sasuke. Sasuke gently stroked the ninja sword with both hands. Thunder Breath. Style. Mosquitoes gather into thunder. In an instant, the thunder and lightning that burst out from ninja knife seemed to come from all directions. The thunder and lightning are like a series of slashes, spreading out in an instant. Cut off all Jiraiya's entwined hair and wipe it off in an instant. While Jiraiya hurriedly retreated, the next ninjutsu was completed. Earth Style, Huangquan Swamp. In an instant, the ground under Sasuke's feet turned into a swamp. His body began to sink, and his feet sank into it. It is difficult to get away for a short time. Jiraiya is planning to trap Sasuke. After all, with his terrifying speed and the successive powerful ninjutsu attacks, in his current state, any hit is extremely difficult. Unbearable. Want to trap me? Can you stay stuck? When Sasuke was talking, Jiraiya was forming seals, and Sasuke, whose movement was restricted by Huanquanuma, happened to be the time for Jiraiya to attack. But Sasuke will not let him release ninjutsu so easily. Thunder Breath. The style of wantonness. Far Thunder. The ninja knife stabbed straight at Jiraiya, who hadn't landed in the air. The thunder and lightning that suddenly appeared from all around seemed to be gathered by Sasuke, and instantly broke through the air to form a 4.1 thick thunder snake, which quickly swept towards Jiraiya. Jiraiya in the air was a little surprised. Is there any way to attack from a distance? Fire-style Flame Bomb. The flames erupted instantly and collided fiercely with the thunder. The roar suddenly sounded outside the Konoha. The Konoha shinobi warriors on the roof watched the violent collision of lightning and flames in the sky. The speed of this series of fights was so fast that they couldn't see it clearly, such a fierce collision. One of them turned out to be only Genin. Jiraiya had just landed panting. The explosion in the air hadn't completely dissipated. However, under the light of the explosion, a more terrifying light was already approaching him rapidly, and the familiar sound of thunder breaking through the air sounded again. Thunder Breath. Wu's type. Hot World Ray. It. Jiraiya looked at the thunder that swept in front of him. That terrifying thunder was even more astonishing than what Sasuke released before. However, what made Jiraiya feel incredible the most was that in this thunderstorm, he seemed to feel the chill released by the sharp blade. Dodge. It's too late now. Jiraiya stared helplessly at the thunder in front of him, hitting his chest hard. For a split second, Jiraiya felt his chest explode. Terrible lightning was raging crazily on his body, but this lightning did not bring him a feeling of paralysis. Instead, It made Jiraiya feel like the fire was burning. Plop. Jiraiya's body hit the ground heavily after rolling continuously. The moment the explosion in the air completely dissipated, he finally stopped. Rolling to his feet immediately, Jiraiya staggered and almost lost his footing. His face was extremely pale. Looking at Sasuke-05, who is stuck in the quagmire in the distance, he is trying to get rid of the shackles of the quagmire. Jiraiya looked down at his chest. His chest was already a bloody mess, and his clothes were directly torn apart. The severe pain made Jiraiya unconscious. What a strong blow. Is this ninjutsu? No. That shouldn't be ninjutsu. Sasuke launched an attack with ninjutsu without any seal at all. Knife, ninjutsu. There is actually such a powerful ninjutsu with such a long-range attack power. Jiraiya looked at Sasuke, who was about to get out of the quagmire, and quickly took a deep breath. Raising his hand and making a quick seal, it is absolutely impossible for Sasuke to escape so easily. Otherwise, with Sasuke's speed and his current state, it would be quite difficult to handle. Now Sasuke, who uses this kind of ninjutsu to fight, is fast and has amazing attack power. Jiraiya has no way to easily resist Sasuke's attack. Damn kid. I underestimated you. If Sage Mode is turned on, Jiraiya feels that even Sasuke's powerful ninjutsu attacks can be easily dealt with. And he is not much slower than Sasuke in terms of speed. But in the current situation, there is no chance for him to accumulate Sage Mode. Fire Style, Big Flame Bomb. The Great Flame Bullet, which is more powerful than the Flame Bullet, erupted and the fiery flames swept straight towards Sasuke. Sasuke, who was trying to get out of the Yellow Spring Swamp, looked at the impacting flames. He tried his best to jump out of Huangquan's swamp at the last moment. Avoiding the attack of the big flame bomb, Sasuke rolled on the ground in a bit of a mess. But now Sasuke can continue to use Thunder Breath to quickly finish Jiraiya. However, the moment Sasuke got up, a series of footsteps sounded suddenly. Sasuke looked up. A dozen Jiraiya rushed towards him at the same time. At the same time, a series of hair needles in the air quickly shot towards him. Thousands of hair needles. Shadow clone technique. While Sasuke dodged his own firebomb, Jiraiya had no intention of stopping. He has already felt the strength of Sasuke. If he takes a breath under this situation, I am afraid that he may have to carry it into Sasuke's hands today. But at the moment Sasuke was panting heavily. In the state of Spell Seal mode, it is not so easy to control breathing. Now Sasuke broke out several Thunder's Breath attacks in succession. After escaping from Huangquan's swamp, Sasuke felt that his body seemed to be reaching its limit. Although Jiraiya was hit just now, looking back at the current situation, Jiraiya is still capable of fighting. Sasuke's Sharingan turned quickly, and suddenly his eyes locked on a retreating figure behind Shadow Clone. Hoo-hoo. He exhaled lightly. Seeing that the hair needles in the air are about to completely cover Sasuke's position, they will strike indiscriminately. In the next second, Sasuke launched Thunder Breath again. Thunder Breath. One shape. Thunderbolt 8 consecutive flashes. Swish! The lightning burst out from Sasuke's body, and the moment Sasuke rushed out, he avoided the attack range of the hair needle. At the same time, it flickered continuously, quickly passed through Jiraiya's shadow clone, and solved all the clones in an instant. The speed of 7 consecutive flashes is superimposed to the fastest moment. Last flash. Sasuke pierced Jiraiya's neck with a knife, but the next second Sasuke's face became ugly. Boom. This Jiraiya is fake too. Shadow clone only. Hateful. Sasuke gritted his teeth fiercely, panting heavily. Although it is only one type, it can flash 8 times in a row, which has already made Sasuke, who is about to reach the limit, unable to hold on. Turn back. Jiraiya had jumped into the distance. The moment he locked onto Jiraiya's figure, Sasuke suddenly took a wild breath. Thunder Breath. Puff. Blood overflowed from the corner of Sasuke's mouth. In this state, he had to forcefully use Thunder's Breath, and Sasuke was already very reluctant. The shape of land. Zizizi. The thunder broke out on Sasuke's ninja sword, and Jiraiya saw it clearly at this moment. What kind of ninjutsu is this? Burst chakra by ninja sword? 100 is when Jiraiya is thinking. Suddenly thunder and lightning broke out. Electric boom, thunder boom. The ninja sword in Sasuke's hand suddenly slashed at Jiraiya from the air. The more explosive thunder swept over in an instant, and instantly turned into a net of thunder and lightning, sweeping in like a tidal wave. The ground where it passed instantly seemed to be crushed by some huge monster. Jiraiya frowned wildly. This move is stronger than the previous attack. This kid can still use such an attack in that state. This is the final blow. Swish, swish, swish. Chakra gathered frantically in Jiraiya's hands. Double big ball Rasengan. Boom. The collision of Raiden and Rasengan broke out. This time the roar was even more intense. The Konoha shinobi followers on the roof swallowed silently. The battle in front of me is simply too intense. Sasuke's 8 consecutive flashes just now amazed these Konoha shinobi players again, and the visual impact brought by the current move of thunder and thunder. Equally astonishing. Jiraiya-sama is injured, but Sasuke doesn't look that good either. There was a roar. Could the legendary Sannin be killed by a genin kid? Boom. Ripples spread in the air. The ear-piercing roar gradually subsided, and countless eyes gathered at the center of the explosion. One of Konoha's Sannin, Lord Jiraiya, wouldn't just be given by a genin. Get rid of it. Soon the light dissipated, and all the dust and smoke that was raised were also scattered. In the distance, Sasuke was holding a ninja knife with one hand, sitting on the ground and panting heavily. The pattern of the spell seal on the body does not appear to be so stable. It seems that it may disappear at any time. It really surprised me. Uchiha Sasuke. Suddenly Jiraiya's voice sounded. Jiraiya, who came out of the dust and smoke, now has a red chest and several bloodstains on her face. Jiraiya is injured. A group of Konoha shinobi followers looked at Jiraiya's wound, and the wound was not serious. Master Jiraiya, being injured like this, the Uchiha boy is nothing more than a genin city. This is Sannin, a ninja whose strength is no weaker than Hokage. Such a ninja, this kid from the Uchiha family actually injured him. And it's obviously not clear. In this case, these ninjas could not calm down. Although Sasuke looks worse, such a kid can hurt the legendary Sannin. It's enough to be proud of. Jiraiya walked towards Sasuke. I really want to know, what exactly is the trick you used just now? What's its name? Seeing Jiraiya approaching, the sweat slid down Sasuke's face as Jair propped himself up to stand up, along with the blood dripping from the corner of the mouth. The trick just now? Thunder breath. It doesn't hurt to say the name or something. Thunder breath. Jiraiya muttered in a low voice and nodded slowly. It's a very strong move. I've never seen this technique before. Did you create it yourself? Hearing this, Sasuke smiled and didn't answer, but his smile was also a kind of answer. Jiraiya came to a position less than 10 meters away from Sasuke and stopped. Seeing that his breath was already weak and his figure was a little unstable, it was obvious that Sasuke was at the end of his strength. My heart is full of emotions. At this age, you can create such a technique. Ninjutsu. Breath of Thunder. Each of the previous moves is a unique move, right? This is what a wild imagination and amazing talent to be able to create such a scene. Jiraiya sighed silently. It's a pity that such an evildoer chose to betray Konoha, stole the sealed book, and was bewitched by Orochimaru. Although the culprit is Orochimaru, if Sasuke has a firm will of fire, then he will not be deceived by Orochimaru so easily. Uchiha Sasuke, your breath of thunder is second only to 8 inner gates among all the martial arts I have seen. I'm also very surprised by your talent. Create such art at such an age. As expected of Konoha's genius. The expressions of the Konoha shinobi players at this moment are even more exciting. Second only to the taijutsu of 8 inner gates. 8 inner gates is Konoha's ultimate forbidden technique, the technique second only to 8 inner gates. Probably it can be regarded as the level of forbidden technique. A 12-year-old kid created a powerful forbidden ninjutsu? Are the people of the Uchiha clan born demons? But think carefully about Sasuke's attack just now. That series of astonishing scenes, this technique, Breath of Thunder, is indeed a powerful physical technique second only to 8 inner gates. Pity. If you hadn't been bewitched by Orochimaru, in the future you might be able to become a ninja beyond Might Guy and Konoha Blue Beast. Thunder's Breath. The name of this technique will also be spread throughout the ninja world by you. Saying that, Jiraiya raised his hand to seal Sasuke. The current Sasuke can't be killed yet. Sasuke's talent is too good. This Thunder Breath and the previous lightning style have to be handed over to Konoha by Sasuke. Hee. Second only to 8 inner gates. I think my Breath of Thunder is stronger. Saying that, Sasuke raised his head. His eyes still did not change at all, and he still looked extremely calm. He looked at Jiraiya. The next second, Sasuke gritted his teeth fiercely. Curse Seal Type 2, open. The black lines on Sasuke's body continued to spread, and in a blink of an eye, Sasuke's entire skin turned black completely. There are even black cross marks on the nose. There is also something on the back that wants to come out. However, Sasuke didn't care about this now, but stared at Jiraiya in front of him. Since just now, you have seen the Breath of Thunder, the 6 changes of attacks from 1 to land. Then let's take a look at the last move of my Breath of Thunder. Sannin. Jiraiya. Last resort? This technique, is there a last resort? Jiraiya's face changed drastically in an instant, and the spiral exploded in an instant when he raised his hand, and at the same time, he rushed towards Sasuke rapidly with his feet. He wanted to knock Sasuke out directly before Sasuke. However, in the next second, Sasuke leaned lower, and at the same time hid the ninja sword in his waist, making a gesture of preparing to draw the sword. #Thunder Breath. Sasuke's voice sounded. Suddenly there seemed to be a wind blowing, and all the ninjas in Konoha felt a little cold. Involuntarily shivered. Countless eyes focused on Sasuke. At the same time, Jiraiya was within the last 3 meters of Sasuke. The Rasengan in his hand also swelled crazily. Jiraiya didn't dare to have any reservations. Breath of Thunder, types 1 to 6 have already hurt him like this. Now Sasuke's chakra fluctuations have become even more astonishing. Once this last move breaks out, its power must be extremely amazing. He dare not underestimate it. Almost all of the chakra in his body was crazily infused into his hands. Rasengan swelled wildly, and a super-large jade oyster spiral was formed in an instant. A Rasengan the size of 2 Jiraiya appears. Hit Sasuke hard on the head. Sannin. Jiraiya. Sasuke raised his head slowly, and the scarlet Sharingan stared into Jiraiya's eyes. Then let's take a look at the last Breath of Thunder. 7 shape. Fire. Thunder, God, King. The blade was unsheathed in an instant. Unlike the previous Breath of Thunder, this time there was no trace of thunder and lightning. Sasuke's figure and Jiraiya's figure crossed in an instant. When the two stood still, boom! A terrifying thunder erupted from behind Sasuke and stretched in the direction of Jiraiya. In an instant, the massive Rasengan in Jiraiya's hand was instantly destroyed by lightning. At the same time, a long blood trail appeared on Jiraiya's chest. Blood sprayed out instantly. A Brontosaurus formed by lightning roared behind Sasuke. The last flash of lightning also flowed on the ninja knife, and the flash of the sun disappeared. Crack bang. Buzz buzz. The terrible thunder above Konoha gradually spread. At this moment, all the ninjas in Konoha, no matter who they are, seem to have heard this terrible roar. Plop. The ninja sword in Sasuke's hand fell, and at the same time, the whole person fell directly to the ground. Almost at the same time behind Jiraiya, a mouthful of blood suddenly spewed out from the whole body, and the blood from the big nose gushed frantically from the bone deep wound on his chest. Jiraiya, who was sitting on the ground, looked extremely pale. His breathing became very weak. But Jiraiya was able to hold on, and the consciousness did not disappear. He turns back. Looking at Sasuke lying motionless on the ground, the chakra fluctuations are rapidly dissipating. Sasuke has completely lost his fighting power. The final blow must have used up all the chakra. Jiraiya smiled. It's just that the smile is a little ugly. I didn't expect a brat to force me into this. Jiraiya shook her head slightly. At this moment, all the Konoha shinobi players suddenly recovered from the terrifying blow just now. They all approached in the direction of Jiraiya. The two ninjas quickly jumped to Jiraiya's side. 690 helped Jiraiya up, and Jiraiya's eyes kept falling on Sasuke. He stood up and released the hands of the two Konoha shinobi. Then he looked at Sasuke, who fell to the ground and was unconscious. He opened his mouth, and the Konoha shinobi around looked at Jiraiya. The kid from the Uchiha family. I take back what I said earlier. The ninjutsu you created, Breath of Thunder. Not weaker than 8 inner gates at all. But it's a pity that you only have 7 moves. 1 move less than 8 inner gates. Something doesn't fit. Saying that, Jiraiya smiled helplessly. Hearing Jiraiya's words at this moment, the surrounding Konoha shinobi were stunned. Not weaker than 8 inner gates technique. What kind of heaven-defying technique did a 12-year-old boy create? How did he do that? If it was someone else, they wouldn't care, but the one who said that is Jiraiya. Jiraiya, one of the Sannin. Such an adult will not talk casually. Master Jiraiya, can the ninjutsu that Uchiha Sasuke used just now be comparable to Mr. Might Guy's forbidden technique 8 inner gates? Hearing this, Jiraiya smiled awkwardly. Of course it is true. Although that move is very strong, the power just now is probably not enough to compare with 8 inner gates. Humph. Jiraiya shook her head. It would be wrong to just judge it by its power. Sasuke is only 12 years old, and the amount of chakra is much, much less than himself. At the same time, it can be seen from Sasuke's state that he is extremely reluctant to use the last move. If Sasuke in his heyday used this trick, it would be so powerful. When Sasuke's power grows up and he uses Thunder Breath again, how many people in the entire ninja world can stop him? Breath of Thunder. Indeed, it is not weaker than 8 inner gates forbidden taijutsu. Judging from Sasuke's previous combat actions, Breath of Thunder does not need to seal at all. Like the 8 inner gates, they control the flow of chakra in the body through special methods to unlock more powerful forces. If this kind of ninjutsu appeared in the war years, it would be enough to amaze the entire ninja world. Jiraiya looked at Sasuke with a more complicated expression. Such an astoundingly talented guy, but he couldn't fully inherit the will of fire. This makes Jiraiya feel very sorry, hope that in the future. While Jiraiya was thinking, suddenly a black shadow rushed out from the crowd. Grab Sasuke's clothes directly and take away Sasuke on the ground. And the moment the other party ran towards the outside of Konoha. Only then did the other Konoha shinobi respond. Not good, hurry up. Af. A large group of Konoha ninjas chased after them. At this time, Jiraiya also wanted to make a move, but when he moved, the wound was torn and hurt. There is simply no way to chase. Master Jiraiya, leave it to us. You are now. Jiraiya looked at the ninja in front of him. Uchiha Sasuke stole the sealed book, and he has 2 companions, and the sealed book is on his companions. No matter what you have to recover the sealed book, Uchiha Sasuke can ignore it, but the sealed book must be recovered. What? A group of Konoha shinobi were stunned. The sealed book was stolen? What did Uchiha Sasuke do? No wonder Jiraiya-sama and the brat Uchiha Sasuke are fighting, and that's why. Now the ninjas of Konoha understand the seriousness of the matter. The sealed book can't be a joke. However, what Jiraiya is more worried about is that Sasuke is not dead. If he had the sealed book after waking up, the current Sasuke would be able to develop that terrifying lightning style plus ninjutsu comparable to 8 inner gates. Once Sasuke gets the sealed book, the consequences will be disastrous. What a terrifying existence this monster with amazing talent will grow into. If you are hostile to Konoha, you will become a more difficult enemy than Orochimaru. No, Jiraiya is completely worried about handing it over to these Konoha ninjas. He must personally catch up and take back the seal. Boom! Just when Jiraiya was about to give chase, there was another terrifying explosion sound behind him, and this time the explosion sound was nothing compared to the previous noise. Turn back. Jiraiya felt an unprecedented evil. Ha ha! My uncle finally came out. All of you damn human beings, let me die. Boom boom boom. A series of compressed air bombs ruthlessly hit the bombarders everywhere in Konoha. Jiraiya looked at the tall figure. Eye pupils shrank instantly. He looked at this thing in the distance with a pale face. Sand shinobi. Tailed beast. One tail show crane. This is not a good thing. Sand Shinobi's tail beast ran wild in Konoha, and the disaster it will bring will be huge. Hateful. Jiraiya looked back at Konoha, the black shadow that was about to disappear in front of her eyes. Sighing softly, Konoha's people are more important than the sealed book. And the direction of the examination room at this moment. Orochimaru looked at the wounded third Hokage. It's time to end. Teacher. Two figures slowly came out from Orochimaru's side. Looking at these two people, Hiruzen's expression became even uglier. The morning sun rises. The gunpowder smoke and war flames everywhere in Konoha were finally extinguished. The busy ninjas stood on top of the ruins. Looking at the once prosperous Konoha, now there is only one or less than half of the whole village left. The expressions of countless Konoha shinobi were dull. His eyes were full of tiredness. Even if the village is destroyed, it can be built again. But, to the desperation of all Konoha shinobi fans right now, Konoha's Hokage. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, dead. Killed by rebel Orochimaru. Jiraiya was lying on the hospital bed in Konoha Hospital, watching her chest being tightly bandaged. But even so, he still faintly felt the pain from the wound. Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha Sasuke stealed Konoha's sealed book. Sure enough, the Uchiha clan is hopeless. Konoha Jonin in the next bed was roaring angrily. Jiraiya sighed helplessly. Orochimaru really succeeded in taking revenge on Konoha this time. Such a big event happened to Konoha. At the same time, the war continued for a whole day, and the information had already been passed on to the major ninja villages. At this moment, the Land of Thunder, Cloud Shinobi Village, located in the Raikage building above the mountain. Fourth Raikage is dealing with some issues within the village. The whole village is biased towards the militant faction. So much so that Cloud Shinobi Village is most prone to fighting incidents. Raikage is impatient with these non-stop guys. Fourth Raikage looking for two high-spirited guys to blow off steam. Before he had time to get up, the door of the office was knocked open in the next second. An intelligence ninja from Cloud Shinobi Village quickly knelt in front of Raikage. Report to Lord Raikage. Something happened to Konoha. Hearing the word Konoha, his expression became much more serious. What's up? What kind of thing can make the ninja of Cloud Shinobi look so flustered? Does Konoha want to start a war with Cloud Shinobi Village? Just relying on that old guy Sarutobi Hiruzen, can he still move now? There was turmoil in Konoha's Chunin exam, and Konoha betrayed Orochimaru to assassinate 4th Kazekage, disguised as Tsunagekyu's Kazekage, and brought Sand Shinobi and Otoshi to launch the Konoha collapse plan. What? 4th Kazekage was assassinated by Orochimaru? Hehe, Fomying doesn't look like much either. Sand Shinobi's Jinchuriki ran away in Konoha, and the trapped leaf was directly destroyed in half. I don't know how that fellow Sarutobi Hiruzen feels when he is sought by his disciple for revenge. 3rd Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen is dead. What? This time 4th Raikage was a little uneasy. Ninja is finally dead. What's even more ridiculous is being killed by his disciples. 4th Raikage was about to say something, but this Cloud Shinobi continued. During the Konoha turmoil, the worst defection in Konoha's history also occurred. Konoha Genin, the last member of the Uchiha clan, Uchiha Sasuke, stole Konoha's sealed book and defected. Is there any remaining blood of the Uchiha clan? It's Uchiha again. This kind of thing always seems to have something to do with the Uchiha clan. And this ninja named Uchiha Sasuke wounded one of Konoha's Sannin, Jiraiya. Suddenly, 4th Raikage's eyes burst into a gleam. It doesn't matter if you steal the Book of Seals and defect, but hurt Jiraiya? Sannin Jiraiya? That is a ninja who can serve as Hokage, even if he is the 4th Raikage in strength. He can't say that he can win the opponent. A ninja of the Uchiha clan, who was able to injure Sannin and escape from Konoha with the sealed book, a Konoha Genin, etc. How big is this Uchiha Sasuke? It is said that Cloud Shinobi handed over the information in his hand to 4th Raikage. 4th Raikage looked at the information in his hand. I froze in place. After a long time, he sat down slowly and put the information in his hand on the desk. The intelligence room investigated by Cloud Shinobi can't go wrong. It's impossible to go wrong with something this big. 12 years old. Genius. Developed lightning-style ninjutsu with incredible speed. Also developed a ninjutsu comparable to Konoha 8 inner gates. Such an amazing ninja, is only 12 years old. 0. Ask for flowers. Now 4th Raikage is shocked. How can a monster be so evil? A 12-year-old kid can actually do this. 12 years old. Thinking back to what I was doing when I was 12 years old? Why does such a talented ninja always appear in Konoha? 4th Raikage took a soft breath. I'm very interested in the lightning-style ninjutsu developed by this kid. It is praised as a technique that is not inferior to Cloud Shinobi Village Raikage lightning-style chakra mode. 4th Raikage wants to see how fast this lightning-style ninjutsu is. Can it compare to his Cloud Shinobi Village lightning-style chakra mode? That ninjutsu is also very good, comparable to Konoha's 8 inner gates. Have someone investigate the traces of this brat, and if they find out, let me know immediately. These 2 ninjutsu are lightning. It suits me very well. Cloud Shinobi Village. If you get these 2 ninjutsu, then Cloud Shinobi Village may be able to produce many strong ninjas. Uchiha Sasuke. Now 4th Raikage would love to meet this monstrous kid for himself. Land of the Earth, Iwagakure. Inoki, who is on the 2-day scale, also put down the information in his hands at this time. Such an earth-shattering event at such a young age. Developed 2 amazingly powerful forbidden techniques, but Konoha does not cherish such a talent, and it is good to become a traitor. What a pity. That old fellow Hiruzen is dead too. Sighing silently, Inoki is not like 4th Raikage, who is in his prime. He hopes for peace and stability. The land of water, Kirigakure. Kirigakure is still in a semi-closed state, and even Mizukage has not yet been officially determined. But Terumi Mei, who is already a quasi-Mizukage, is also looking at the information about Konoha. The worst defection in Konoha's history, Konoha's sealed book was stolen. Maybe we can try to find this thing. If we get Konoha's sealed book, then our Kirigakure will be able to recover soon. Rapidly cultivate a large number of powerful ninjas. Uchiha Sasuke, I remember this kid. I don't know if he is dead, but it would be a pity to die now. Konoha Village. After the battle, as in the original book, it was discovered that the 4th Kazekage was not their original Kazekage at all. But after being impersonated by Orochimaru, Konoha and Sand Shinobi also re-signed the treaty. Of course, it is unknown how much Sand Shinobi paid for the other villages. But Konoha after the war seemed lifeless, and Konoha's ninjas held a funeral for 3rd generation. At the funeral, Naruto is the one who seems the most lonely. He still can't believe it until now. Sasuke did something like that. Defect. Steal the sealed book. He couldn't figure it out. Sasuke is so strong. And now Sasuke already has the strength to fight Pervy Sage. Why did he leave Konoha? Jiraiya found Naruto, who was alone and sad. Don't you understand? 823 ? Hearing this, Naruto didn't make any movements. He was still sitting on the bench, looking up at the front. This is where the 7th class gathers every day. Now Naruto seems to be expecting Sasuke to suddenly appear here. Then, as usual, she nodded and greeted him lightly. Then he provoked Sasuke as always, but Sasuke took him with a smile. Konoha needs a new Hokage, Naruto. Do you want to go with me to find Konoha's future Hokage? Hokage of the future? Naruto still didn't move. Jiraiya smiled helplessly. Are you annoyed? Didn't you help me at that time? When Konoha was attacked, Naruto was already in a coma. Didn't help, and he didn't get to ask why Sasuke left. The most important thing is that if he defeated Sasuke at that time, then Sasuke would not be able to leave Konoha. You didn't do anything at that time, but now you can, so are you going to stay in a daze here or leave Konoha with me and get back Konoha's new Hokage? Hearing this, Naruto looked up at Jiraiya. Pervy Sage, I want to become stronger. I want to surpass Sasuke. Seeing Naruto say such words suddenly, Jiraiya froze for a moment, then nodded immediately. Don't worry. With my training, you will soon catch up with Sasuke. Naruto's talent may not be comparable to that enchanting boy, but Naruto also has a firm will. With this point Naruto as Jinchuriki, it is not impossible if he is really willing to work hard to catch up with Sasuke or even surpass Sasuke. Then let's go. The other side. In the country of sound, in the village of Sound Ninja. Inside Orochimaru's secret base. In the dark and damp room, Sasuke, lying on the hospital bed, slowly opened his eyes. The first time Sasuke opened his eyes, he looked at Shiro, who was lying on the bedside, and fell asleep. Sasuke froze for a moment, then let out a soft breath. It seems that he was not caught back to Konoha. When Sasuke's consciousness disappeared, Sasuke was still thinking that this was too bad. Maybe his defection failed this time. Waiting for the outcome of Sasuke will not be so good. But now it seems that someone has saved him. Maybe it's Bai. Sasuke raised his hand to prop up his body. This action woke Bai up. Shiro suddenly raised his head and looked at Sasuke, who woke up. Master Sasuke. A holy smile like a lotus bloomed on his face instantly. I'm here to help you. Sasuke got up and looked at Shiro. What happened after I passed out, tell me. When Yenbai sighed softly, I took Kimimaro away as you ordered, but that guy won't leave. He forcibly activated Shueji's boundary, allowing himself to regain his ability to move. Restoring mobility? Also to dead, Bone Pulse inherently has strong self-healing abilities. However, in that state, forcibly launching the power of the blood successor boundary, it may hurt Kimimaro quite a bit. It can be said that it is life-threatening. I came back with Kimimaro, and at that time, Sasuke-sama, you were having sex with Konoha's Kachanin. After you run out of strength and become unconscious and wound that Sannin, we take the opportunity to take you away. This one? Sasuke felt that it was a little impossible. Even if Jiraiya was severely injured by himself at the time, he still had fighting power, so it was impossible to let them go so simply. Besides, there are still a large number of Konoha shinobi fans. At this time, Sand Shinobi's tail beasts ran away, making it impossible for a large number of Konoha shinobi followers to chase us. Only some Konoha shinobi chased us for the sealed book. Kimimaro killed all these ninjas, and then I took you and Kimimaro and escaped. If this is the case, it is still possible. After all, Kimimaro's combat power is still no problem against some Konoha shinobi. Thinking, Sasuke glanced at the corner of the room. At that position, the sealed book stood there quietly. Unexpectedly, under such circumstances, the sealed book was successfully brought out from Konoha. Very good. Sasuke-kun, are you awake? A familiar voice sounded, and the door was pushed open. Orochimaru walked in. The moment he saw Orochimaru, Sasuke carefully looked at Orochimaru's hands. Falling down naturally. It seems that Orochimaru's hands are still disabled by Hiruzen, and the battle there seems to be the same as the original. It's good that there is no entry and exit. If Orochimaru's hands are built, Sasuke will be more worried about his situation. Sasuke-kun's performance this time surprised me. He was able to hit that guy Jiraiya hard. Saying that, Orochimaru smiled, and his gaze towards Sasuke became more and more satisfied. It can even be said to be very satisfied. Sasuke's technique, Breath of Thunder, even Orochimaru has to sigh. Really monstrous. Although Jiraiya hates Orochimaru, he also approves of Jiraiya's evaluation. Ninjutsu comparable to 8 inner gates was actually developed by a 12-year-old kid. How is Kimimaro? Sasuke was a little curious, and Kimimaro, who forcibly activated the blood succession limit, didn't want to die like this. Since 0.9, he defected to Konoha a lot earlier, and this guy Kimimaro, after getting along with him this time. Sasuke liked it very much, no matter what the other party's purpose was. This time he really saved his life. If possible, Sasuke doesn't want Kimimaro to die like this. However, when I asked Kimimaro's question, I took a deep breath. That kid is at the limit. Sasuke's eyes narrowed slightly, and his face became a little gloomy. Get up and jump out of bed. Shiro looked at Sasuke worriedly. Sasuke stabilized his body. He didn't suffer any injuries, but he slept for too long, and his steps were a little frivolous. I'm fine, I'm going to see Kimimaro. Orochimaru glanced at Sasuke, and probably understood Sasuke's inner thoughts. Okay? I'll take you there. Drop. Drop. Entering the room, Sasuke looked at Kimimaro lying on the hospital bed. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, Sasuke wouldn't have dared to imagine the heroic Kimimaro who appeared in front of him before. Now it will become like an old man in his 70s or 80s. The muscles withered, the complexion was yellow and emaciated, and only skin and bones remained. Wearing a respirator and relying on the hanging bottle can maintain the lowest vital signs. There is a steady and slow sound from the instrument. It sounds exactly like the last melody of life towards the end. Although he knew that Kimimaro saved himself desperately for Orochimaru, Sasuke was still very grateful to Kimimaro. Able to bring himself out of Konoha. Is he dying? Sasuke asked directly. Orochimaru nodded. According to this situation, he still has 7 days left. You can't save him? Hearing this, Orochimaru shook his head. No, even if my hands are not injured, 05 is helpless. Kimimaro's condition is too bad. Can someone save him? The question made Orochimaru frown. People who can't even do anything about themselves, if there is anyone who can save Kimimaro. I'm afraid it's the only way to find that person to try. Maybe if you find that woman, there will be a way. One of the Sannin, Tsunade, right? Orochimaru smiled. That's right. It was no surprise that Sasuke knew about Tsunade. Orochimaru, find a way to find the trace of Tsunade. 7 days, you still have to try. Sasuke glanced at Orochimaru. At the same time, don't your hands also need treatment? For the current Sasuke, Ian's snake suddenly has a more special feeling. It's as if Sasuke knows exactly what he's thinking. Finding Tsunade to heal his hands was something he thought of as soon as he came back, but the reason why he didn't go was because Sasuke hadn't decided what to do with it yet. The current Sasuke's body is eroded by the curse mark too slowly. It is not enough for him to occupy Sasuke's body, and what makes him even more strange is that Sasuke has been cursed for a long time. It turned out to be no different from when he just received the curse seal. If you want to specify the degree of erosion of the curse seal. So now Sasuke's body has just been eroded to less than 1%. These are not important. What they want to do after seeing what Sasuke said after waking up. Let Orochimaru look forward to it. If the day when Sasuke's wind becomes stronger, what will happen to the whole crime? At the beginning, Orochimaru also thought that Sasuke wanted revenge, so he stole the sealed book and defected to himself, all for revenge. Take revenge on that man, but now he doesn't feel the same. Sasuke was not for this at all. There was no hatred in his eyes at all. He did all this for something else. Orochimaru was eager to see what Sasuke was up to. Okay, I'm looking for Tsunade's trail. But Tsunade probably won't agree to help me or Kimimaro to heal. This is indeed a problem, but Sasuke doesn't care too much. There are always more solutions than difficulties. There will be a way. Everyone has something to care about, even Tsunade, one of the Sannin. Saying that, Sasuke looked up at Orochimaru, like, what do you think about reviving her lover with impure world reincarnation in exchange? Hearing this, Orochimaru's expression changed a bit. Even knowing this kind of thing, it seems that Sasuke hides a lot more secrets than he imagined. It's a good idea. Then I'll leave it to Orochimaru, sir. Lord Orochimaru. The title made Orochimaru feel a little uncomfortable. After Sasuke finished speaking, he turned and left. Orochimaru, what are you going to do? Hearing that Sasuke, who was about to leave, stopped, I have gained some new insights from the battle with Jiraiya this time. I have to summarize it well. After all, I will go to Tsunade, one of the Sannin, to improve my strength as much as possible. Maybe will come in handy. Seeing this, Orochimaru turned his head to look in the other direction. In that direction, there is a large underground training ground that you can use as you like. You can freely control all the resources in this base, and I will give orders. Then thank you, Orochimaru-sama. Watching the figure of Sasuke leaving, Orochimaru turned to look at Shiro. 8. Mist Shinobi, the successor of the Ice Escape bloodline, may lose a Kimimaro, but Orochimaru did not expect to get such a rare bloodline. This is a surprise. Shiro looked at Orochimaru with some fear. What do you want to do? Orochimaru, don't worry, you belong to Sasuke-kun, I won't hurt you, but I want some samples of your blood. Sasuke at this moment did not go to the training ground that Orochimaru said. Instead, I found a secluded room and brought it here for the purpose of sealing. Then he lay down on the bed and exhaled lightly. Start to accept this reward. Congratulations to host for successfully defecting. Reward, 1 blood succession limit. Whether to enable rewards. Hint, The limit of available blood successors depends on the nature transformation of the chakra attribute possessed by the current host. Depends on the nature transformation of the chakra attribute possessed. Now I have mastered the nature transformation of the two chakra attributes of thunder and fire. Doesn't this 203 mean that I can only get one copy, the blood succession limit of adding fire? What kind of blood succession boundary is that, Lei Jiahua? It doesn't seem to be mentioned in the original book. But since there is this hidden condition, then I have to receive another reward first. Congratulations to host for successfully passing the Chunin exam. Reward: chakra attribute increase. Use or not. Use. Currently selectable attributes: wind, water, earth. While obtaining the corresponding attributes, the host can directly grasp the corresponding nature transformation. If the attribute is determined according to the limit of blood succession that Sasuke most wants to obtain, then what Sasuke most wants to obtain is wood style. After all, everyone knows that wood style cells are the key to help Mangekyo open Rinnegan. So, Sasuke needs wood style, but wood style needs two attributes of water and soil. That is to say, even if one of them is selected, there is still no way to get it in a short time, etc. Although there is no way to obtain both attributes directly, it will be good to obtain one first and then practice the other. At most, it just takes a little time. Think here. Sasuke chooses directly. ZK? Congratulations to host. Get water attribute chakra. Water attribute nature transformation mastered. The new chakra attribute appeared, and Sasuke could immediately feel that his chakra had become slightly thicker. This feeling does not mean that the total amount of chakra has increased. Instead, the weight has increased. Originally, Sasuke's chakra had only two nature transformations, fire and fu. Fire is mastered by the original Sasuke himself, and Rei is in the hands of the new Sasuke. Now with the nature transformation of the water attribute, Sasuke has all three nature transformation types. The thickness of chakra is different at once. This is like increasing the power of Sasuke's chakra from 1 point to 1.5. Maybe you can't feel it when you perform nature transformation, but if you don't perform nature transformation, you can directly attack with chakra. Then you can clearly feel the increase in strength. The most direct change brought about by chakra's increased strength is that Sasuke's body, speed, strength, and reaction have all been strengthened by chakra. I just mastered 3 kinds of nature transformation and can feel it. What about Sarutobi Hiruzen? The guy who is called Ninja has mastered 5 kinds of chakra nature transformation at the same time. No wonder he was attacked by the first generation and the second generation in turn in the original work, and he didn't seem to be too weak in terms of physical skills. Having mastered 5 kinds of nature transformation, Sarutobi Hiruzen's basic abilities in all aspects of his body are probably very amazing. Even if it is the first generation's attack, relying on physical skills alone is not enough to defeat Hiruzen. What's more, Hiruzen was already old at that time. If it were to change to the peak period, I am afraid that only in terms of physique, not in terms of resilience, endurance, self-healing ability, etc., Hiruzen should be considered the strongest. It seems that it is necessary to master the nature transformation of the 5 attributes. Thinking of this, Sasuke suddenly thought of another question. If the 5 basic nature transformations can enable chakra to enhance itself, so what if the derived nature transformation is also mastered? It is the so-called blood inheritance limit. If mastered, it will make chakra more effective in strengthening the body. Just thinking about this possibility for a while, Sasuke thinks it is very possible. If you master all the blood succession boundaries, then even with bare hands, maybe you can press Hashirama on the ground and beat him violently. Thinking of this, Sasuke suddenly felt that the things he needed to practice seemed to have increased again. But there is plenty of time anyway. Now the system gives me another reward. Complete the Battle of Fate. Reward: a special pupil technique. Acquired after awakening Mangekyo Sharingan. The reward for defeating Naruto has not yet been claimed. Special pupil technique. This is what Sasuke looks forward to more than blood successor limit. However, if you want to get this reward, the first task is to upgrade your Sharingan to Mangekyo Sharingan. And this battle made Sasuke feel that his Sharingan seemed to have a breakthrough. in the final fight with Jiraiya. In Sasuke's state, he can also forcibly activate the second form of the curse seal, and at the same time, he can also burst out the boudoir form of the breath of thunder. To a large extent, it relies on the power of Sharingan. Sangayu's Sharingan brought Sasuke not only a strong insight, but also an increase in the ability to respond to combat power. The ultimate launch of the Sharingan's power allowed Sasuke to successfully explode into the seventh form. Waking up now, Sasuke has already felt his Sharingan, and it seems that he has begun to evolve towards Mangekyo Sharingan. Without the help of cultivation methods, perhaps breaking through this last hurdle really needs to be like Itachi or Madara. Mangekyo Sharingan can only be awakened by relying on great mental stimulation. But now Sasuke has the cultivation method. There is no need to use that method at all, but using the cultivation method to break through the Sharingan, I am afraid that the time will not be too short. According to Sasuke's estimate, 2 days. If you practice Sharingan with all your strength, you may be able to succeed in 2 days. As for Orochimaru looking for Tsunade, I'm afraid it will take a day or 2 at the shortest. After all, the trail of Tsunade is not so easy to find. Once I successfully awaken Mangekyo, my power will be different. Sasuke smiled. Once the Mangekyo is successfully awakened, it is equivalent to reaching the real Kage level experience in an instant. Of course, if you can't skillfully use the power of Mangekyo, there is still a gap between being a real Kage level ninja. But at least it can be regarded as reaching Kage level strength. So this is why Konoha and the whole ninja world are afraid of Uchiha. Once you open Mangekyo, you become a Kage level ninja directly. This can be achieved only by relying on the power of the blood succession boundary, if the Uchiha family does not exterminate the family. This secret to unlock Mangekyo was discovered. If the entire Uchiha clan knows, Uchiha is indeed qualified to dominate the entire ninja world. You only need to kill your friends to get Kage level power. How many people can resist this kind of temptation? Thinking of this, Sasuke began to close his eyes and concentrate on practicing Sharingan. Mangekyo must be started as soon as possible, and the battle with Jiraiya Sasuke also understands. There is still a huge gap between myself and the real strong. If this gap is to be quickly erased, the power of Sharingan is needed. At the same time that Sasuke started practicing Mangekyo Sharingan, Naruto and Jiraiya, who just left Konoha at this time, also embarked on a journey to find Tsunade. But this time it's different from the original. Jiraiya's injury has not fully recovered, so the action of the two is not fast. And Jiraiya also wants to take this opportunity to help Naruto practice well. #PervySage, can I really surpass Sasuke? Hearing this, Jiraiya smiled. It seems that Naruto has no idea how terrible his talent is. I still remember that when he taught Naruto before, Naruto was able to quickly learn Rasengan even when the tailed beast chakra interfered, Mojao. This already shows that Naruto's talent is no worse than Sasuke, and this time Naruto controlled chakra of 9 tails during the Chunin exam. Explain that Naruto can already mobilize part of the tailed beast chakra. Boy, you don't seem to know that Uchiha Sasuke is indeed unique in terms of talent. But if you talk about potential, your potential is even greater than his. Remember the strength you exploded during the Chunin exam. If you can control this power, then you will surpass Sasuke overnight and become the existence he looks up to. Naruto's eyes lit up. Become the value of existence that Sasuke looks up to? But that power, he has forgotten how to control it. Don't worry, I will help you. Let you try to control this force. If you can do it, then you can bring your friend back to Konoha. Bring back Konoha. Naruto's eyes slowly expanded, as if they were shining with hope. Bring Sasuke back, yes. Although Sasuke has left now, but if you work harder, you can bring Sasuke back to Konoha again. The 7th class will definitely not be disbanded like this. Certainly possible. Remembering what little Sakura said to him when he left Konoha, Naruto clenched his fists hard. PervySage, I can definitely do it. No matter what, I must do it. Naruto's gaze hardened as he spoke. The situation couldn't have been better. If he doesn't even have confidence in himself, then Jiraiya also doesn't know how to help Naruto control the 9 tails chakra in his body. Naruto, do you know what this thing inside your body is? Hearing this, Naruto shook his head. He has never been clear about what this thing in his body is. But he has seen this thing several times before. It seems to be a huge fox. Jiraiya sat down on a stone beside her and motioned for Naruto to sit cross-legged in front of her. If you want to control this force in your body, you must first understand what it is. Originally, 759 Tails Jinchuriki, third generation once meant that they did not intend to let Naruto know. Sarutobi Hiruzen is a very conflicted guy. Wants to be a good Hokage, but tends to do some dirty things wrong. Naruto is the son of 4th Hokage. While Hiruzen wants Naruto to inherit the will of fire, he seems to want to make up for Naruto. Naruto never knew about Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Yet, every Jinchuriki knows his Jinchuriki identity. Only Naruto is a special case, which is also a good thing Sarutobi Hiruzen did. There is something sealed in your body. This thing is powerful, you know. What is a tailed beast? Hearing this, Naruto froze for a moment. Tailed beast. Jiraiya nodded. That's right, the tailed beast. At this moment, all in the village, Sasuke is condensing the pupil power to shock Mangekyo. With the help of the cultivation method, the pupil power is continuously enhanced if the pupil power is the flow of water. So now basically the whole water glass is almost full. As the pupil power continued to overflow Afia, Sasuke could no longer feel the increase in pupil power. You can only feel the pupil power you have cultivated is constantly losing. But this loss seems to be helping Sasuke's Sharingan continue to metamorphose. Like a snake shedding its skin, this is not a one-step process. It is a slow process of transformation. This process can take a long time. But Sasuke can't feel the time outside at all now. In Sasuke's feeling, he just practiced for a little while. At the same time, Tomli continuously transformed the Sharingan. In this process, Sasuke felt that every cell in his body seemed to be cheering. With the continuous transformation of Sharingan, Sasuke can feel that his spiritual power is gradually increasing. Outside Sasuke's room door, Shiro is stopped by Orochimaru. Don't go in and disturb him. Orochimaru stared at the door with a twinkle in his eyes. Although he didn't know what Sasuke was doing in the room, at this moment Sasuke's unceasing chakra fluctuations let Orochimaru know what Sasuke was probably doing. But he didn't know what kind of practice would cause such ups and downs of chakra fluctuations. But every time Sasuke's chakra rises and falls down in the next second, the aura contained in the chakra rising again will become stronger. This enhancement is happening every minute, every second. Although the magnitude of how strong each time is not large, the number of ups and downs with Sasuke chakra is increasing. It can already be felt clearly. Master Orochimaru, what happened to Master Sasuke? Hearing this, Orochimaru looked at Shiro. Don't worry, Sasuke-kun is constantly getting stronger, and the speed of getting stronger is so fast, I've never seen it before. Perhaps this is genius. The unique genius in the ninja world. Now Orochimaru seems to understand why Sasuke made friends with Jiraiya. And can also damage Jiraiya. Maybe Sasuke discovered some special cultivation method. Orochimaru is also looking forward to it. When Sasuke comes out, I don't know what kind of minister it will be. Below a certain waterfall, Naruto is meditating. He wants to gain the power of Nine Tails for a short time. According to the normal practice method of Jinchuriki, it is to directly plunder the chakra of the tailed beast. But Jiraiya doesn't think the current Naruto can defeat Nine Tails. So, another way Jiraiya came up with is negotiation. Nine Tails has its own thoughts. If you can persuade it to lend you its own power, then you can gain powerful power in a short time. Beyond Uchiha Sasuke without any problem. Negotiation. But how to negotiate with a tailed beast that has a deep grudge against humans, which even Jiraiya doesn't know how to do. Specifically, only look at Naruto himself. The purpose of meditating under the waterfall is to enter the sealed space in the body and talk to Nine Tails. In the dark sewer, Naruto woke up slowly. Looking at everything around him, he raised his head and saw a huge prison in front of him. And a pair of red eyes looked at him from behind the cage. Little devil, do you want my uncle's power? It's very simple. You release me, and I promise to bring that Uchiha Sasuke to you, and let me handle it with you. Hear the words of Nine Tails bewitching themselves. Naruto smiled. I'm here. not to ask you for strength." Saying that, Naruto directly stepped over the iron fence. He went in directly and came to the front of Nine Tails. Naruto at this moment, with tears in his eyes. Nine Tails was stunned. He didn't know what Naruto was going to do. The tears in Naruto's eyes couldn't stop falling out. "I don't know, so. I've never been alone. You've always been with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Nine Tails. It turns out that you have been with me since I was born. Thank you for helping me heal the injuries I have suffered. Thanks." Naruto's crazy thanks made Nine Tails seem to touch something warm for a moment. "Nine Tails, this brat. Smelly brat, you, wait, what are you doing? Don't get close to me. Damn it, your tears wet my uncle's fur. Asshole. Don't wipe your tears on my uncle." Although Nine Tails kept roaring as if very angry. But Nine Tails didn't stop Naruto. Instead, it wraps Naruto in its arms with its tail. Naruto was tired from crying and fell asleep in Nine Tails' arms at some point. Looking at Naruto, who had fallen asleep, Nine Tails' eyes are no longer so fierce, but looking at Naruto with very gentle eyes. The poor kid. The next day, the morning sun shines through the windows into the room. Sasuke slowly opened his eyes. A low-pitched roar sounded. Sasuke just opened his eyes, and the slight fluctuations in the Japanese stocks spread out. The surrounding air was slightly shaken. Mangekyo Sharingan. Open. The charming pattern in Sasuke's eyes emerged, weaving the original three-go jade into a psychedelic eye that makes people fall into it at a glance. At this moment, Sasuke's faint smile seems to be able to fascinate people. Feeling new eyes, new power, Sasuke's heart is incomparably pleasantly surprised. It's so strong. Is this what Mangekyo Sharingan feels like? Not only the power brought by the eyes, but also the burst of insight given to Sasuke by the Mangekyo Sharingan surprised Sasuke very much. He can even see the dust floating in the air now. How it flows and how it floats. Just the strengthening of insight made Sasuke completely feel the earth-shaking changes. At the same time, the control of oneself seems to be more nuanced because of Mangekyo Sharingan. Sasuke can control the flow of chakra more delicately. Although he had already prepared some mentally, he was still surprised by Mangekyo's power. Congratulations to host, successfully opened Mangekyo Sharingan. Open a new template. Host, Uchiha Sasuke. Age, 12 years old. Boundary of blood succession, Mangekyo Sharingan, Phase 1. Pupil technique, Amaterasu, awakened, flame control, not awakened. Special blood inheritance ability, Susanoo, beginner. Mastered ninjutsu, body flicker technique, beginner. 3 body technique, grandmaster. Fire style, great fireball technique, grandmaster. Fire dragon explosion flame technique, small success. Phoenix immortal fire technique, grandmaster. Great fireball technique, skilled. Great fireball technique, grandmaster. Great fireball technique, grandmaster. Lightning style, Chidori, small success. Chidori stream, small success. Lightning style shadow clone technique, skilled. Discharge Deshang, thunder instant body, entry, endless thunder pool, entry 1. Physical arts mastered, basic physical arts, Deshang, Hataki knife technique, Deshang, ninjutsu breath of thunder, Deshang. Illusion mastered, Sharingan illusion, small accomplishment. Special skills, Uchiha throwing technique, Deshang, one-handed seal, Grandmaster Xiaochang, chakra to control, Grandmaster Deshang. Chakra amount, elite Jonin, intermediate, 10 times the amount of ordinary Jonin chakra. Chakra attributes, water, fire, thunder. Special chakra, Indra chakra, unawakened. Special status, seal of heaven's curse, 67% removed. Comprehensive evaluation, premium Chunin. Looking at his new template, there are more than just changes. A Mangekyo Sharingan display has been added, and the one-handed knuckle mastery level has been increased. From Grandmaster to Xiaochang, chakra control is also Grandmaster to Deshang. A large part of the reason is probably related to the opening of Mangekyo. At the same time, the display of the amount of chakra also changed. The current amount of chakra is equivalent to the middle stage of elite Jonin. possesses 10 times the amount of chakra as a normal jonin. That's pretty good. In other words, Sasuke's current chakra has already surpassed Kakashi. The amount of chakra in Kakashi is about 4 times that of ordinary jonin. It is already equivalent to twice the amount of chakra of Kakashi. The awakening of Mangekyo has increased the amount of chakra. Sasuke smiled. This was an unexpected gain. But Mangekyo won stage. This show makes Sasuke feel. It seems that Mangekyo Sharingan still has many stages. But I just entered the first stage, and I don't know what changes will happen if I continue to improve the stage. At the same time, his own 2 simultaneities only temporarily awakened one. Amaterasu. For the Hokage world of this period, this pupil technique is already considered a ceiling-level ability. That's enough for Sasuke now. Then you can receive my special pupil technique reward now. 0. Ask for flowers. Sasuke thought about it and immediately clicked on the system and chose to receive the reward of the special pupil technique. Then let's get started. Congratulations to host for getting a special pupil skill reward. Reward, Super Insight. Super Insight, as long as you see the enemy's movement, you can accurately predict the enemy's next attack trajectory. You can see the enemy's flaws at a glance, whether it is physical skills, illusions, or ninjutsu. They cannot escape the eyes of Super Insight. Super insightful. What kind of eye surgery is this? Sasuke is a little depressed. Why does this pupil technique seem to have no big effect? Now my Mangekyo insight is enough to pervert it. Adding a Super Insight in this situation seems a bit tasteless to Sasuke. However, how this ability will behave in actual combat can only be known by trying it. Sasuke-kun, are you awake? By outside the door heard movement in the room and immediately asked. Sasuke also immediately replied, I'm awake. Master Sasuke, are you alright? It's okay. I'm fine. It's fine. By the way, Master Orochimaru told you to tell you when you wake up, and if you're ready, you can set off to find Tsunade. Master Orochimaru, he has found the trace of Tsunade and has been waiting for you to wake up. Waiting for yourself to wake up? What's the meaning? Have you been practicing for a long time? Did I have been in the room for a long time? I was stunned for a moment. Could it be that Sasuke himself didn't know? Master Sasuke, you have been in the room for 2 full days and 1 night. 2 days and 1 night, this is indeed a long time. But it feels like a moment has passed. Okay, tell Orochimaru to come out right away. Now that the Mangekyo Sharingan has awakened, it's time to find Tsunade too. 2 days. Kimimaro is running out of time. Meanwhile, Jiraiya looked at the awakened Naruto. How is it? How is your negotiation with Nine Tails going? Hearing this, Naruto shook his head. No talk. Did it fail? It seems that using the power of the tail beast will not work, but don't worry. As long as you practice hard, there will still be opportunities in the future, but now we can't delay any longer. We must hurry up and find Tsunade-fan. Casino. In an unknown town in the Land of Fire. Sasuke looked at the casino in front of him, and then looked back at Orochimaru, who was wearing a robe and caged himself tightly. This guy is completely shameless. But now Sasuke has put on new clothes. Clothes Orochimaru prepared for Sasuke before departure. Although Sasuke doesn't care about clothes, Orochimaru seems to have his bad taste. I actually prepared Sasuke the same costume as the original commander after he went to Orochimaru. Of course it is a scaled-down version, which fits the clothes Sasuke is wearing now. Also gave Sasuke a new thing. Chaoji sword. This is a gift for you. Your previous ninja sword is left in Konoha. This is your new ninja sword. Looking at the Chaoji sword in his hand, Sasuke did not refuse, but took it naturally. Gently stroking the Chaoji sword in the hand of Chi-san-san, Sasuke sighed silently in his heart. Is it finally on the same path as the original book? Shook his head. No. Although it looks the same now, Sasuke will not be the Sasuke in the original book. Just with Sasuke's memory and body. He's the new Sasuke. Go in. Sasuke-kun. This is where Tsunade ended up. Sasuke nodded and pushed open the casino door. Walked in quickly. In the smoky casino, Sasuke did not find Tsunade. Tsunade has appeared here, but it doesn't mean that he will stay here, but it is still very easy to find some information about Tsunade. A woman? Big breasts. Okay, I get it now. Sasuke looked at the person in charge of the casino in front of him. After Orochimaru gave the other party a bag of cash, the other party started talking directly. That's the famous big fat sheep. No matter what bet she has never won, even if we want her to win, she will lose for various inexplicable reasons. It's really a perfect fat sheep. It's a pity that she didn't come yesterday. She lost all her money. She probably won't come again. Look at the smile on the face of the head of the casino. Sasuke was speechless. Princess Tsunade, one of the dignified Sannin, is a gambler, and she is the kind who loses every bet. But they still want to gamble, which makes people speechless. Thinking of this, Sasuke spoke directly. Where did she live before? The person in charge of this intelligence casino should know. After all, it is such a big fat sheep, so it won't let it go easily. She lives in. Left the casino. Orochimaru looked at Sasuke. After finding Tsunade, you have already figured out how to persuade Tsunade and Kimimaro and me. Isn't it enough to exchange her lover? Smiling, Orochimaru shook his head. I don't think you, Sasuke-kun, would be so naive as to think that this will convince Tsunade. Indeed. Just using these things may not be enough for Tsunade to help heal Kimimaro. But Sasuke has another way. It might not be enough to trade Tsunade's lover, but what if Sasuke put it another way? Try it and then you'll know. Hearing this, Orochimaru smiled. He had no idea how to persuade Tsunade. Even thinking of promising to use impure world reincarnation to let her meet her former lover or brother again. But Tsunade is not the kind of woman who can easily compromise. Came to Tsunade's place, because squinting she's here. Hearing this, Sasuke nodded. Then I will leave the greeting to you. Orochimaru glanced at the second-floor window and jumped right in. Sasuke didn't go up immediately, but waited below. Soon with the roar of Tsunade, Orochimaru jumped out directly. Tsunade followed suit. Beep. After a loud noise, the ground on the street was smashed to pieces. Painful feat. A single blow directly shattered the entire street in an instant. Sasuke dodged and looked at the devastated land in front of him. Indeed a little surprised. Is this the unique power of the Senju clan? It is indeed extraordinary. But this use of chakra seems flat. Sasuke can try to replicate it. Orochimaru, you still dare to appear in front of me. Are you looking for death? Hearing that, Orochimaru, who also avoided the attack, got out from the side. Tsunade, I haven't seen you for many years. You are still the same. If you don't agree, do it. Tsunade looked at Orochimaru coldly. Why did you come to see me? Forget it. No matter why you come to see me, I don't care if you get out. Hearing this, Orochimaru was embarrassed. I used to be a Sannin, was so disliked by Tsunade, and Sasuke was watching. Orochimaru feels very ashamed now. But this time even without Orochimaru's introduction. Sasuke's presence also caught Tsunade's attention. It's hard not to notice it. The chakra fluctuations emanating from Sasuke's body are so strong that it cannot be more obvious. Who is this brat? Orochimaru smiled. His name is Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha? Tsunade's face changed a little. Uchiha's reputation in Konoha is not very good. What's more, Tsunade still has the blood of the Senju clan. Uchiha simp? There are still some who survived, and they have such an aura at this age. Saying that, Tsunade's gaze became gloomy. Bring a Uchiha kid to me. What do you want to do with Uchiha? I want to ask you to help heal a person. Sasuke spoke first, but glanced at Orochimaru, and Sasuke continued, 2 people. Save people? Tsunade smiled, huh? I won't help you guys get out. In exchange, we'll let you talk to someone who's dead for an hour. People who have died? Tsunade's eyes narrowed slightly. Uchiha family kid, get out of here. Is it so easy for me, Tsunade, to be deceived by you? Forbidden technique in pure world reincarnation. Sasuke only said a few words, not much at all. But Tsunade looks different now. Looking at Sasuke, what Sasuke said seemed to be easier for Tsunade to believe than what Orochimaru said. 0.0 But Tsunade, who was silent for a long time, shook his head. No, I don't have anyone to see. Failed. Orochimaru now wants to see what Sasuke will do. Forcing Tsunade to help is of course not going to work. So what will Sasuke do? That's okay. We will use impure world reincarnation to resurrect your loved one, and we will control him to attack the major ninja villages. Even if you die, don't even think about escaping my torture." After the words fell, Orochimaru froze. He didn't expect Sasuke to do the opposite. If the resurrected two people meet Tsunade, Tsunade may not be the same. So what Sasuke said now is completely Tsunade. But at the same time, this method works even better than the previous method. Tsunade's eyes are slightly closed. "You dare." Boom. In an instant, the momentum of Tsunade's eruption was astonishing. It was just Chakra's riot. It was as if a gust of wind could be set off in an instant. In an instant, it swept over and slammed into Sasuke fiercely. However, Sasuke only swayed slightly in the face of the gust of wind. Was not affected. Tsunade's mouth twitched slightly. The look at Sasuke is completely murderous now. Facing Sanin's oppressive momentum, ordinary ninjas, even Jonin, would feel uneasy. Sasuke, however, has not changed at all. Still looking at Tsunade calmly. There was not even any ups and downs in the eyes. Seeing that Sasuke is so calm, Tsunade even has some doubts. Could it be that Sanin himself is so intimidating? Not even a brat with a hairy head is afraid of himself? "Boy, you dare to do that, I will never let you go." Hearing this, Sasuke didn't seem to hear it. Words. One word is enough. Sasuke didn't expect Tsunade to help him for no reason. But Kimimaro saved himself, no matter what method he used. He had to ask Tsunade to heal him. Sasuke doesn't care even if it is forced. As long as the goal can be achieved, it doesn't matter what method is used. Tsunade looked at Sasuke in surprise. A brat. A brat. He really dared to threaten himself, and Sasuke's voice was extremely firm. Tsunade squeezed his fist lightly. "Boy, do you know who I am? Sannin Princess Tsunade." Hearing this, Tsunade nodded. "It seems that you still know. So do you know what will happen to me when you talk to me in such a tone and threaten me?" Sasuke smiled. "I don't know." "This kid." Tsunade gritted his teeth fiercely. "Since you are looking for death, don't blame her. Just make a fist and strike instantly." Monster power fist from Tsunade, one of the Sannin. Such an attack cannot be hit. To be honest, facing Tsunade's attack, even Sasuke suddenly felt chills. Boom. Buzz. A terrifying roar sounded instantly. Tsunade punched down and the ground cracked instantly. Numerous cracks erupted and spread. The dust and smoke spread. Tsunade stood up slowly. He looked up at Sasuke not far away. "Good boy. Well hidden." That kid at that moment probably used the body flicker technique. At this age, I have mastered the body flicker technique that Jonin can only master. Sasuke patted the dust off his body and looked at Tsunade in front of him. "Is that your answer?" Tsunade froze for a moment. "What? I said this is your answer? If you don't agree to my conditions, then I think I can go back, and you will be able to see your lover soon." Suddenly appear in the major ninja villages, killing crazily. Saying that, Sasuke made a plan to turn around and leave. However, seeing this scene, Tsunade exploded directly. "Son, did I let you go?" Tsunade rushed straight towards Sasuke. At the same time, Tsunade was also blocking Orochimaru on the side. Orochimaru, however, had no intention of making a move. Sasuke has had enough of it. Even if you are Master Tsunade, one of the Sannin, if I want to leave, you can't stop me. It's easy. Lightning-style speed. Flash. Crack. The moment Tsunade was about to grab Sasuke, and immediately after that, a lightning burst out from Sasuke, and he disappeared in front of Tsunade instantly. But Tsunade seized the air, stared blankly, and turned around suddenly. Sasuke has appeared behind her. "Master Tsunade." At this time, Shizune ran out of the hotel, looking at the messy street in front of him. Sasuke, Orochimaru, Tsunade, 3 people. At this moment, Sasuke is covered with lightning. Tsunade looked at Sasuke in surprise. "Just now, you are." "Humph. It's easy." Suddenly Sasuke appeared directly in front of Tsunade, and the trail left by the lightning behind him had not completely dissipated. At this moment, Tsunade's eyes were full of disbelief. A genin brat can have such a speed. How is this possible? So fast. Even she couldn't keep up with Sasuke's speed. Are the little ghosts so scary now? Now do you think you can still block me and not let me go? Hearing this, Tsunade's face became a little ugly. With Sasuke's speed, she really couldn't stop it. It was impossible to block it at all. Unexpectedly, Tsunade, one of his dignified Sannin, would be threatened by a little ghost. And Orochimaru. Tsunade turned his head and gave Orochimaru an angry look. Orochimaru smiled. Tsunade clenched his fists fiercely now, but he knew that continuing to fight would not only have no effect, but would also make the brat Sasuke play tricks. There is no need at all. Master Tsunade. Shizune leaned over to look at the angry Tsunade. 080 Tsunade waved, go. Shizune. Tsunade led Shizune towards the hotel. Sasuke frowned. However, Orochimaru studied Sasuke. Don't worry, Tsunade has already compromised. Give him some time, she will come to us soon. Speaking, Orochimaru glanced at Sasuke. Your method is indeed very good, but the problem is that Tsunade may make some small moves. This is indeed a problem, but this is the only way now. Perhaps only by bringing Duan in front of Tsunade can Tsunade dare not make any small moves. But the problem is that impure world reincarnation is not that easy to learn. But Sasuke believes in his talent, and it is not a problem to learn impure world reincarnation. It's just about time. Sasuke doesn't know how long it will take him to learn this technique. Now let Tsunade know that Orochimaru's hands are disabled. That's the real trouble. Your hand, don't let Tsunade know for now. Is there anything Sasuke-kun can do? I learn impure world reincarnation, but I can't teach it. By the way, the Book of Seal is in Sasuke-kun's hand, but this technique is not. Don't worry. There is no technique that I can't learn. Sasuke looked up at the window of Tsunade's room. In the room, Tsunade is out of breath now. Unexpectedly, I am a dignified generation of Sannin, Tsunade Haim. In the whole ninja world, no one knows his name. Even the shadows from various villages have to speak politely when they meet him. However, I didn't expect that today I would be threatened by a kid. And the most critical problem is that I have nothing to do with the other party. Tsunade felt very aggrieved, never been so aggrieved. And unfortunately, she couldn't escape. Seems to only be able to do what Sasuke said, impure world reincarnation. She knows this technique, and she is very clear that Orochimaru has been studying these forbidden techniques a long time ago. Impure world reincarnation is also in it. Look at Orochimaru's appearance, because the snake casts this trap entirely by ability. If she really disagrees with that Uchiha kid's request, then the other party is really likely to reincarnate her brother and her former lover. Then control them. This situation is unacceptable to Tsunade anyway. No one has ever been able to force her Tsunade to do anything. But now she was helpless against a brat. Hateful. Hateful. You bastard. That Uchiha family brat, don't let me catch you or I'll cut you to pieces. Master Tsunade. Shizune looked at Tsunade with some fear. She had never seen Tsunade like this before. It's completely like being annoyed, but unable to solve the problem, and the whole person looks very helpless. Tsunade-sama is one of the famous Sannin in ninja world. Master Tsunade, that was the big snake just now. Why did he come to you with a spirit? Hearing this, Tsunade sighed softly. They want me to heal 2 people. Then why, Master Tsunade? Tsunade didn't want to answer Shizune's question. Sasuke and Orochimaru were obviously still waiting for her answer outside. But Tsunade is not willing to compromise like this, although Tsunade has already acquiesced from the heart. But as a Kage-level ninja, she doesn't want to be threatened by a mere brat. Shizune walks with me. Walk? Go for a walk at this time? Tsunade couldn't lower his head for a while, and now he could only use this method to calm down his mood a little. Then follow Orochimaru and them. Feeling the breath of Tsunade, I left the hotel. Sasuke glanced at Orochimaru. Don't worry, Sasuke-kun, you have already won. She will come back, because of your threat, plus Tsunade probably wants to see those 2 people again. Orochimaru smiled faintly. Okay. Since Orochimaru, one of the Sannin, said so, Sasuke has nothing to worry about. The thing to worry about now is that if there is no way to learn impure world reincarnation, then it will be terrible. Of course, Sasuke knows that Orochimaru's hands cannot be restored unless he finds the mask like in the original book and puts it on to summon Shinigami. The stomach is then cut open to release the soul swallowed within, so that Orochimaru's hands can truly be restored. Sasuke-kun, let me talk to Tsunade. Hearing this, Sasuke glanced at Orochimaru. Master Orochimaru, if you want to go, go. Orochimaru smiled. Although he said that, he was still a little worried about Tsunade. If Tsunade really disagreed with him, it would be over. The person with the best hope of healing his hands now is Tsunade. Besides that, there is no other person. After Orochimaru left, Tsunade and Shizune came to a restaurant. Yet Tsunade hadn't gotten his ass hot yet. In the next second, a man sat across from her. He looked up and saw a man sitting down. Tsunade froze for a moment. What day is this today? Is it a good day to meet acquaintances? Jiraiya. Jiraiya smiled. Finally found you, Tsunade. Looking for me? What are you looking for? It seems that you don't know yet. You don't even know what the entire ninja world knows. What's wrong? Tsunade was agitated at first, but calmed down soon. If Jiraiya knew that Orochimaru was here and knew what Orochimaru had promised himself. I'm afraid Jiraiya will fight Orochimaru directly. And I'm afraid her affairs will be ruined. So Tsunade does not want to see Jiraiya at this time. The third generation is dead. What? Tsunade froze for a moment. The emotion of disgusting Jiraiya in the last second disappeared in the next second. You are telling the truth? Would I lie about this? How did you die? Orochimaru did it. Orochimaru? While this answer might not seem too surprising, Orochimaru is nearby right now. If only Jiraiya the new Orochimaru was here. Konoha needs you now. Konoha lost too much this time, lost the third generation, lost half of Konoha village, and also lost a genius ninja. The last blood of Uchiha Sasuke. That kid is a kid with terrifying talent, but he was tricked by Orochimaru and defected. Hearing this, Tsunade trance-sounded the Sasuke he had met before. You mean, what? A kid with terrifying talent. That's right. Saying that, Jiraiya smiled helplessly. I was in Konoha at the time, but I didn't expect that I would be seriously injured by a kid. Gently pulling off the clothes, Jiraiya revealed the wound on her chest, which hadn't fully healed yet. This is the imprint that kid left on me. At the age of 12, he developed the Good King's, a terrible lightning style, and the speed is extremely fast. Speed? Tsunade smiled, and she had only just experienced that speed. There is also a ninjutsu comparable to 8 inner gates. Such a genius should have become Konoha's powerful ninja in Konoha, but now he has become Konoha's rebellious ninja. Konoha, now it's a mess. Tsunade's eyes became even more incredible when he heard this, comparable to 8 inner gates ninjutsu. A 12-year-old kid made his own? How is this possible? No matter how talented you are, there is absolutely no way. Boom. Suddenly there was a terrifying explosion outside. Both Tsunade and Jiraiya froze for a moment, and they looked out at the street at the same time. A dreadful storm of chakra sweeps through, clipping. There are ninjas fighting? And a very powerful ninja. Such terrifying chakra fluctuations. The ninjas who fought against each other were very powerful. Even Sannin, who are famous in the ninja world like Jiraiya and Tsunade, cannot ignore such a strong man. Who? The two rushed out immediately. However, when the two were talking, at the same time, in another part of the town, after Sasuke and Orochimaru parted ways, they went to find something to eat. After all, Sasuke hasn't eaten much since he came here from Odanin village. Race against time to catch up to find Tsunade. Tsunade's trace is not so easy to find. Now Sasuke is really a bit hungry. But when Sasuke was looking for something to eat, he met the person he least wanted to meet. Inside a ramen restaurant. Sasuke just started eating ramen, but soon a figure sat next to Sasuke. It should be said, I am very happy to see that you are fine, or should I say, I did not expect to see you again so soon. Sasuke. Sasuke's movement of eating noodles paused, and he heard this familiar voice. Slowly put down the things in your hands. Sasuke turned his head and glanced at Naruto beside him. To be honest, before coming to find Tsunade, Sasuke had a premonition that he might run into Naruto. But thinking about the difference between the current situation and the original book, if I act fast, 747 will definitely not run into Naruto. But I never thought that maybe this is the power of fate. It's just so helpless. Would you like a bowl? Sasuke spoke. Looking at the ramen in front of Sasuke, Naruto nodded. Then let's have a bowl. 2 bowls of hot ramen were placed in front of them, and Sasuke and Naruto ate the ramen slowly. How are you these days? Naruto said that the 2 of them seemed to be back in the 7th class. This feeling stunned Sasuke for a moment. Pretty good. Really? Originally, Naruto thought that Sasuke would say that he had a bad life. But Sasuke's answer made Naruto's heart drop to the bottom in an instant. The whole person became even worse. Finish. Come back with me. No. Why don't you go back to Konoha? What's the point of going back? You can become a powerful ninja, the most outstanding genius in Konoha, but why? I can do whatever I want. Do I need a reason? Sasuke, about your big brother, that doesn't matter to me. What about genocide? The current Uchiha Sasuke is not the Uchiha Sasuke of the past. Uchiha Itachi's vengeance inspire spell on Sasuke doesn't work. However, the more Sasuke said it didn't matter, the more Naruto felt the same way. He thinks Sasuke is like this because he got too deep into the hatred. The 2 fell into a brief silence. But there will always be a time when the noodles are finished. Sasuke put down his chopsticks and exhaled lightly. Naruto also stopped. Let's go. Go back to Konoha? Little Sakura. No, I can't go back. Before he could finish speaking, he was interrupted. Naruto sighed softly. But he will not give up. If you don't go back, I will take you back by force. No matter what, I won't let you leave Konoha like this. Sasuke smiled. It seems that you have changed a lot in just a few days, Naruto. Naruto nodded. It's true that I have changed a lot. In order to catch up with you, I had to use some special methods, so I am different now. Sasuke smiled. So you think you caught up with me? Maybe not overtake you, but I have indeed caught up with you. Naruto said very confidently. Gently nodded. Then let's try. Sasuke laughed. The eyes of the 2 collide with each other. The calm only lasted for a short second. Then Sasuke and Naruto stood up at the same time and walked towards AFCI, outside the shop. Come outside. Naruto asked for the last time, are you really not going to agree? Come back to Konoha with me. Our 7th class can be the same as before. Boring ninja games, I don't want to play Naruto anymore. After speaking, Sasuke raised his hand and hooked Naruto. Arrogant as always. Although this action is very arrogant, but Naruto looks very kind. In the next second, Naruto's gaze became sharp. The temperament of the whole person changed in an instant. Sasuke also felt this moment. It is indeed different. Naruto feels so different now. The chakra in the body erupted, and the thick chakra fluctuations swept over crazily like tides. Is this the physique of the Uzumaki clan? Really pervert like a monster. Sasuke smiled. This amount of chakra is already dozens of times that of his. And Naruto can easily burst out this level of chakra, which means that Naruto maybe no longer need to suppress 9 tails with his own chakra. If this is the case, then Naruto is indeed not just catching up with himself now. Then maybe you have surpassed yourself. This is completely different from the original. Has Naruto already become the most perfect Jinchuriki in advance? Bring it on. Sasuke. Naruto's roar sounded. In the next second, he rushed directly to Sasuke, although the speed was not that fast. But Naruto's fist has already swung out, and the fist containing powerful chakra fluctuations bombarded out in an instant. It hit Sasuke hard in the face. Sasuke didn't dodge it either, and punched out with the same viciousness. The moment the fists collided, the fluctuations caused by chakra's collision erupted instantly. The terrifying chakra storm swept through, basically shaking the entire town like crazy in an instant. At this time, Orochimaru had just arrived at the entrance of the restaurant where Tsunade entered. Feel the chakra storm in the next second. Orochimaru was surprised. Who is Sasuke-kun fighting with? However, before Orochimaru figured it out, Jiraiya and Tsunade rushed out of the restaurant in the next second and hit Orochimaru. Sannin's reunion did not expect such a situation. Orochimaru looked at Jiraiya with some surprise, and at the same time looked at his hands. Didn't expect Jiraiya to appear in this kind of place at this time. This is interesting. The wind blows gently on the street. Orochimaru looks at Jiraiya, and Jiraiya looks at Orochimaru. As for Tsunade, both of them took a look. The atmosphere suddenly became not quite right. Konoha Sanla used to have not reunited for an unknown number of years. However, it seems that they are not so familiar with each other when they gather again. The calm only lasted for a while. The next second Jiraiya's face changed suddenly, and he looked at Orochimaru fiercely. Orochimaru, you're here. You who killed the third generation and destroyed most of Konoha, what are you doing here? I said that if you dare to attack Konoha, I will never let you go. Speaking of Jiraiya, she directly planned to do it. And Orochimaru asked with a sneer, didn't you leave Konoha? Didn't you care about everything? Why? The old man died. Are you very sad? Orochimaru. The old man is our teacher after all, but you brutally killed our teacher. No matter how much he is wrong, you shouldn't. Hearing this kind of words makes people lose their popularity. What does it mean that no matter how many faults he has, what if it is you who bear the faults instead? If you have not experienced the pain of others, please do not speak from the moral high ground. I don't want to hear your tirade. You better shut up. Jiraiya. Jiraiya's face became even more gloomy when Orochimaru stopped him with a word. But he suddenly thought of something and turned to look at Tsunade. Orochimaru appeared here, probably looking for you. After saying that, Jiraiya realized something was wrong, because Tsunade looked at Orochimaru's eyes without looking so surprised. This also means that Tsunade knows that Orochimaru is here. How could Tsunade be with Orochimaru? Could it be that the two of them had met before him? Tsunade, you already knew Orochimaru was around. Hearing this, Tsunade didn't answer. No answer is the best answer. Jiraiya was very surprised. How could Tsunade have contact with Orochimaru? It is absolutely impossible. Orochimaru, don't you want Tsunade too? Jiraiya, I don't need to report to you what I'm going to do, and you don't need to know what I'm going to do. Jiraiya's words let Orochimaru know. Probably even Tsunade himself didn't tell Jiraiya about that. But yes, if it is said, then Jiraiya will stop it no matter what she says. This has always been the case. Jiraiya, this guy is too opinionated. Not everything has only the bright side. There are still many dark areas in this world where the light cannot shine. Orochimaru, whatever you want to do, seeing you today, I will not stop there. I will take you back and tie you to the grave of the third generation so that you can personally apologize to the old man. Although both are Sannin, Orochimaru has never been afraid of Jiraiya. Is it up to you? Jiraiya. Jiraiya looked at Orochimaru coldly. For so many years, we haven't played against each other for a long time. It seems that you want to try it with me now. That's right, Jiraiya said, punching directly at him. As Sannin, the level of physical skills is basically the same, but among Sannin, Tsunade has strange power because of the special ability of the Senju family. After being developed into the strange power boxing by him, the two of them are no match for Tsunade in the collision of physical skills. But the level between the two is about the same. Orochimaru knows Jiraiya, and Jiraiya knows Orochimaru well. One hit is not expected to hit Orochimaru at all. Interestingly, however, Orochimaru did not fight back, but evaded repeatedly. It seems that he doesn't intend to fight back. Jiraiya, who was confused for a while, continued to catch up. The figures of the two quickly moved towards the outside of the town, fighting and retreating. Tsunade sighed helplessly. These two bastards can't stop. Then after finishing speaking, he chased after him. Outside the town, Orochimaru stood in the clearing and looked at Jiraiya in front of him. The speed is much slower. It seems that the wound Sasuke left you is not healed yet. While saying that, Orochimaru was laughing at Jiraiya, but at the same time he was surprised. Sasuke at that time injured Jiraiya so badly. 0. Seeking flowers, 0. Although Jiraiya should not have used real power. After all, Jiraiya, who went to Mount Myaboku to practice for a long time, should have already learned Sage Mode. And when Jiraiya dealt with Sasuke, he didn't turn on Sage Mode. But even so, Sasuke's strength surprised Orochimaru. Why didn't you fight back? Orochimaru, do you think I'll let you go? Not fighting back? Orochimaru's face was very gloomy now. If it weren't for his hands being given by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Now he won't just dodge blindly and not fight back at Jiraiya at all. Orochimaru, I won't show mercy. Today I will definitely capture you back to Konoha. 0. Saying this, Jiraiya raised her hand to make a mudra. However, the action of not seal mobilized chakra, but caused Jiraiya to trigger the wound, and the ninjutsu was not released smoothly for a while. Ha ha. You can't even use ninjutsu, and you still want to capture me back to Konoha. Exclamation point. Blood spilled from Jiraiya's mouth, and the violent movement caused Jiraiya's wound to burst open again. Orochimaru also turned pale. He can't use his hands, and his physical condition is no better than Jiraiya's. However, at this time Tsunade jumped out suddenly and landed in the middle of the two. Orochimaru, don't move, let's go. I can promise you that matter, but now you go, I will go back to you later. Jiraiya froze for a moment. He was very puzzled when he heard this. Tsunade, I don't care what you promised Orochimaru. In short, you must not go to Orochimaru. Tsunade sighed softly, I'm afraid this time. I can't do what you want, Jiraiya. Unexpectedly, Tsunade refused without hesitation. Jiraiya's face became very ugly. Looking at Orochimaru, Jiraiya narrowed his eyes slightly. If this is the case, then even if you risk your life today, you must capture Orochimaru back to Konoha. Jiraiya's chakra surges like crazy. Orochimaru's face is not very good-looking now. If he really wants to do something, then Tsunade will find out that his hands have been abolished, and the treatment may be just.
Hello, everyone! As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500-plus novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.